Oh shit, intros? Okay, let's go.
Their steel tested in the groups. Now they wield it as a weapon. Carrigan leads the crowd in their favor. Mezzi towers over London. As the clock tower tolls, his home soil trembles in his wake. London has been dormant for too long. It's time to awaken.
We're awakening, dude. The blast intros are always nice, bro. They're always nice. Meme, dude.
All in 2024, and they still stand strong ahead of another playoffs run. Consistency is key, and these arenas are where they come alive. But can they thrive when London is calling their names? Brokey! Rain!
Brookie and Rain have so much space, and the other three are all bunched up.
Carrigan! Frozen! Robs! Ferocious in the arena! It's FaZe Clan!
Brookie obviously didn't shower. Dude, that's fucked up. You can't say that. Daniel Jackson, that's right, I forgot about that. I mean, it kind of empty. That's kind of low-key what I was thinking. I was like, damn, I was hoping there'd be a bit more people there. It does seem like a smaller venue in general, though.
And reach for the throne? Speaks!
It's Friday, though? Maybe, yeah.
Apex! Flames!
Mr. Clout, by the way, thanks for your 13-month reset. Thank you. And I'm ready. Clout. AJ Bray, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Can we get some nice ones in chat for AJ Bray? Thank you, dude.
Oh yes, Mezzi's certainly going to be hungry to be clawing his way closer to that throne. But Matthew, Vitality are without a single crown in 2024. And you know how the age-old saying goes, never underestimate FaZe in playoffs.
Absolutely, Bray. I'm not going to stand here telling you that it's going to be easy for Vitality.
Chat 90 seconds incoming. Heads up.
This game is so exciting. You're looking at 2024, and the truth is,
Reaper, thanks for 34. Thank you.
Like, who actually sits on the throne after the first 2 quarters? Is it FaZe and all the grand finals, a title in Chengdu? Is it Spirit with a win in Katowice here already in the semi-final? Or is it Vitality now in form, finals to finals, but really just missing this last mark? These are the 3 teams that got the fans excited in Counter-Strike, and we all have them in this bracket.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that a team with that amount of experience on FaZe's side I don't think they're going to be scared of meeting Vitality in playoffs.
No.
Of course, they know it's just a path to get to the finals. They've tried it before. I don't think when you're FaZe and going up against Vitality in this match, all you're thinking about is really Saiwu. I think he's the difference maker today. I think it's so easy to say, but looking at how the
Distress
form is on
for
some of the
26
players on
with
FaZe,
resub,
they're
thank you.
also going to be hoping that Saiwu is not going to have an A-Day.
And you want to speak some truths about Zaiwu on the T
Damn
side
right,
of
Distress,
things,
damn
Zaiwu,
right.
Matthew?
Yeah, well, it depends. Like, you want to see the glass half full, the glass half empty. That's the situation we have in Vitality. The T side for Zaiwu right now is something they have figured out. They really
Thank you,
have.
bro.
Whatever algebra they had to put through, it worked out. For me, he's the best T-sided player in the world.
How did he just
By
say
far.
algebra?
The numbers just kind of confirm that claim. He's incredible. His position in the pack of attack, he knows where to be. It's the CT side that's been complicated. Vitality have struggled to unleash his power on the CT side, and as a whole, their passive setups have been lackluster. They've struggled, lack of movement, a little bit uncomfortable. This is where the match is going to happen. It's Vitality's defense and their ability to survive. For me, that's the X factor.
But this is the perk on the T side, right? You can actually make the games. On the CT side, sometimes you're dependent on your teammates, right? If you're standing on A side, Inferno and Messi and Apex can't hold their stance, right? You're obviously gonna have to save. And I just think it shows you how much different
Sleepy, thanks for the
from everybody else
41-month
on the
primer.
stage.
I know
Thank you so
you're
much,
right.
sweetheart.
I know sometimes the game doesn't come to you on the CT side, but I still think Vitality
Well,
have
thank
to be
you very much
careful
for the
not to
200,
fall into
thank
this
you.
lethargic kind of Counter-Strike where nothing's happening, no information is being taken, people are not afraid, or people rather are afraid to make the moves they need to be. This is the bad Vitality, the one that makes you squirm when you watch them. But when they get out of that zone and they start
Sleepy
playing the
going
game
to
again, they
Amaranth's
start
chat's a
being
win for all of
proactive,
us.
looking for info,
Actually true,
suddenly
though.
the level just skyrockets, and that's what you need and that's what you want.
But don't you think it can be started off by Apex being a little bit harsh on his players, right? I would assume as a new player...
Chat looking for hot girth earlier and match it all gifted once again, you beautiful humans.
You kind of don't really want to beat the next guy who makes a mistake, because then you're going to be getting a slap in the face and then we're going to continuing, right?
Oh, wait, also this is for...
being able to be calm and give faith to the players. I think we've seen Kerrigan, some of his pre-speeches, right? He praises them just to take chances. I get a different feeling from Apex outside the game, but inside the game...
Dude, I forgot my water. God damn
I mean,
it.
you've got to be leading by example, and I'm going to lead us into our GG bet predictions because we are mere moments
Grab my water, hold
this
on.
game off. Matthew, Bubsky, who did you guys go for in this one?
I think we went for the same, right?
Did we go for the same?
Vitality, Astralis?
Yeah, absolutely. I went for Vitality in this matchup. Quite honestly, here, the fact that Messi's going to play in front of his crowd as well, they're going to have all that energy, the fact that they bounce back against G2, I don't know, I'm ready for it.
We are ready to be jumping into this first quarterfinal here in London. Vitality versus FaZe, and it's Connor and Mo to guide you through it.
Thank you so much, Freya. Hello, London. We got a very special one to open up here on the quarters. The other day was Navi versus FaZe, looking for revenge for FaZe from the major. Now we're looking for Vitality to get revenge as well.
Yeah, you know, cut down one step of that finals, but we're still talking about a team that was cut down before their chance to go back-to-back major grand champions. That's a big game for Vitality to kind of get taken out of before they even get their chance. And then FaZe steal that chance, and they don't even do anything with it, Mo. So here we are on a Friday afternoon, which means all of you are either calling in sick or probably skipping classes, and you're rewarded for it because, London, we've got ourselves a special quarterfinal, the better quarterfinal, early on a Friday night.
Yeah, Roman, you
I would
are.
say it's about time we're going to get this one
Platy
started.
next to the 8-month primer, thank you.
Something big out of the gates. So, Webley, shall we get this party started?
Let's. Very nice to be back here after so many years. Excited to bring this one, especially with Mezzi. Of course, it's a special for everybody. For Blast to come back to London, for us to be in Wembley.
Wait, what the
Face
fuck?
It, but for Mezzi to be here in front of
He's
his
got a
home crowd,
USP and
I think
dualies?
that
So what is he gonna...
takes the crown.
Most certainly. I mean, just listen to the weight, right? There's a reason Mezzi's name gets called out
Just
last.
found a free way to support the
And you
the
couldn't
streamer.
help but
True,
smirk
true.
if you're Mezzi.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's one
You're,
thing to have an entire
I don't know what
crowd
that
behind a
word is
team.
that you
Feels
called
like
me,
a crowd
Gordon, but
behind
thanks for your
a player.
20-month resub.
You know, representatives
J-Dam,
of the
thanks
top
for your
of
2-month
UKCS,
resub,
they don't
thank
always
you.
break through, but there's an undercurrent here, man.
Definitely Vitality's look better coming into this matchup, but also...
Right now, there's not much of a current at all. Everybody played stagnant, sat outside.
Oh,
alt
fuck.
mid.
That's why you guys asked me about the
Inferno to kick it
fucking
all
vetoes.
off.
Fuck, dude.
He's damn near 250s.
No.
We were able to see the day 2
No.
after a really rough first day. We're looking for the day 3 Kerrigan, okay?
Yes, sir.
To make up for the slower start.
I need 5.
Flamesy.
Fuck.
Just gonna buy a little time.
Dude.
Dying to rain. So FaZe kicking this off.
Avery, thanks
with
for the 100
2
biddies.
kills.
Are you
Down to
fucking
35
kidding
seconds.
me?
No scramble rotation out of the other side of the map. Spinks the first to put
I'm
anything
going back to bed.
Nah, it doesn't get a second. That B player does come in, but what about Apex hiding backside? Beautiful tap. And then as he just plays around Pillar, trying to continue to buy time. Second.
Oh, Apex, damn.
Let that head get too big.
What is this? I mean, he near single-handedly dismantled Nico and G2 just a day ago, right? We were just dumbfounded by that banana play.
Yes, and it was.
I didn't get the Gengar Crocs yet.
That he did that. There's some new confidence from him on this map. Talks from Vitality's preparation coming into the spring final on Inferno specifically has been really good. They felt good about it, but they didn't know how it was going to translate to live matches. We see it's been working out. And in specific,
Grimace Crocs,
all the maps right now where
dude.
the CT side is looking a little too passive sometimes. It's not
I gotta
on
get, yeah, my
Inferno.
Gengar
Inferno
Crocs
is
are
where it's
sitting at the
looking very
mailbox,
strong.
but I haven't gone.
So
Fafa, thanks to 79. Hope you've been good, by the way, Ian. Hope you've been good,
from
bro.
the first 2 days to now for Vitality.
I mean, bringing something to the table like this early on, little pop-off of all the in-game leaders at this event, right?
Yeah,
We've been
I haven't
talking
gotten
about
mine
this
yet,
in
but
CS2, the return
I'm
to
excited.
form of the
Okay,
in-game
but wait,
leaders and
Ian.
whatnot. Listen, there's 2 who have clearly stood above the rest. You know, Kerrigan is having a very difficult
Does
event.
your
Brooksy had his
girlfriend
worst
have
event with
Crocs
G2 ever.
that go
Apex?
in
Fine.
sport
Chopper?
mode
Great,
with a
right?
spoiler?
There are a few remnants here in, again, the very tail end of the spring season.
And that says a lot because you have.
That's
someone like
really
Kerrigan
what I
who was
wanna
a little
know.
bit more- His team was a little bit more there for him, and then your other
That's-
two examples.
I'm
and
just
that's the
saying.
reason we see him in quarters, where those other 2 examples didn't make it through. So you don't need
Also-
that much from
also,
the IGL, but
Ian,
when it's
wait.
really good, like we saw from Apex.
It
they
lights
stomp.
up.
Yes, sir.
It fucking
We
lights
were
up,
sat
dude.
there ready to kind of rock the boat with Nico's big Inferno performance. It's always this
What's the
win
spoiler
condition.
for?
Hawka
Sports
called it a
mode,
cheat
dude,
code.
obviously.
Yeah, it turns out Apex has got the code so far.
He had the Game Shark.
Goes nuclear on 2 of the 3 maps in that series. Top frags just back to back unexpectedly, and it's a great sight. So all solved. Pistol back
I'm
pocket,
fast as
all too
fuck, bro.
easy
You
for
never seen me run
Vitality.
so
Let's
fast.
see what FaZe bring out. And remember, that was after FaZe. had
I need all the
3v5.
downforce, dude.
It was.
2
And-
clean kills, 1 out of Kerrigan, that P250 tap down mid. Flames gets caught in the corner. So Apex had to do it.
Because I'm really
Man,
known
does he
for
ever.
being just so light, too, on my feet, you know?
One thing that they have been doing is keeping tabs on.
I've never seen you run. Have you seen a lot of streamers
Really
run?
just trusting both sides not to get rushed down, and they've been successful at it. Spray down comes.
A chance to just go down mid, find by him, smoke fades. 3-player pack
K-pop
gets ahead of
collab
it,
would go
pop it over the
crazy.
smoke, trying to get themselves in. Nice
Oh,
frag
and
sure
cleaned
enough,
up.
But slides out, Zywoo guns him down. And we could be on for, I think, a spectacular Zywoo playoff run. Better late than never.
Well,
Again,
yeah.
last event of the season.
Drop
Had to piece it
video,
all
your world's
together. It
biggest.
is a
Okay,
quarters.
man.
It is
Tony,
quarters,
thanks for 6
and,
foot primer.
even
No,
if
no,
it
no,
was
I'm not that
semis, you know, and I
stacked.
think and even if it's the first 2 maps of a grand final, like he has been extremely consistent in playoffs overall. And Vitality are just looking to close an event out. But the last 2 quarters that we've seen from Zywoo have been unbelievable. He was averaging, almost 2.0 ratings in some of those maps. So the stars aligned to make this a very trying pick for FaZe, honestly. The fact that we're here on Inferno, it's not where I would have gone. So, but you do have to play to your own strengths too.
It's not, well, the problem is FaZe thought they were fucking 5 heads playing 7 maps. Problem is they got lost in the sauce and they don't know what maps they want to pick anymore.
Flamesy constantly diving deep. I'm going to be very curious to see if FaZe kind of stop that where G2 couldn't. But right now, eyes on Zywoo. That A4 gleams with a chance to pop heads. Oh, nice.
So you won a game last night? Good shit. Yeah. It's one of the worst games I've played in a while, but I'm glad we got the dub.
Frag between the other 2 players. It's a ton of damage. We'll give them that. But the task still
I
falls
could have
on
closed
the
out that
shoulders
game
of
on
Flames and
Anubis
Apex,
first, I
coming in
think.
full bars, but coming in separately. And that disjointedness means no trade potential. So Apex looking for another moment early, seeing a player exit towards site. That should tell
They're
him
both
both.
so
In my
low.
mind, that means both.
The clutch just got longer because he knows they fan out the
SM,
heart.
thanks to 3-month resub. Thank you.
Low HP on both.
Working with the kit, he'll tap it. That could cause some franticness.
Every
He
death
climbs
you had on
up.
Anubis was
Another
some
smoke goes
bullshit.
down. He's got this player. He tries jumping in.
Apex, that
None
was...
of that. So despite Zywoo's best
I know we're
efforts,
trying to
he
abuse the
is
A1S movement, but like that's a bit. ambitious.
For Apex coming into the halls. Would have been tough, though. They split up perfectly. Time's on their side. If he got the first kill, could have gone for another tap. It was a nice spray transfer out of ZywOo. He even got another dink through the roof of the balcony.
I'm old Flom. I needed you to win into, so I didn't miss my bedtime.
Right, and then something goes wrong. And
You missed a masterclass CT side nuke, so
that's the entire lane side going down. It's an opportunity for FaZe.
Deep smoke with no real flesh behind it. Fire stems them off. Frozen looking for the swing.
all I can say is I've never seen Flom and Batman in the same room before.
Position between sandbags and the edge of the wall. You can be caught with that sudden peek off half wall. Frozen, he'll find nothing for now.
Tyson, thanks for the 41. Cozy, thanks for your 5. Thank you.
Doesn't mean he's going to stop. Smoke grenade will force him to cool off.
Love the statement from Frozen today that there's no excuse to get tired.
Then go watch the game,
when
bro.
You're at the event, you got to finish out the event.
Great answers.
It's because
Sleep when you're dead.
Flom 8 Batman. All right,
Especially
man.
as the new guy on the block for FaZe.
The
You know,
scout
how would he
under
tire
porch with the boost, and then you got
seasons with
Sphinx
them?
and the
Yeah, it's been
cubby.
a long road. There's no denying that. Deep runs every event means you don't
This
get
is
those
kind of
half breaks.
spicy.
Sphinx with the MP9
Oh,
does enough to turn Rain around, and Rain already climbing the scoreboard for the FaZe clan. Great to see. Oh, but now he sees
What the
nothing.
fuck? What
Straight
the
between
fuck?
the eyes. ZywOo slams him with the scout. We hit the 40-second mark, and if he thinks that's the only
Here, I'll
player
help you
over
out.
towards
There
A,
you go.
he's wrong. This late lurk from Robs, just trying to leave. Whoa! ZywOo pops a second like melons.
Dude.
They get smashed on their attempt
Listen,
to exit.
he's
They
literally
wanna
just
leave.
pushing into
They're
them
not
with a
asking
fucking
for much.
scout.
They want to go, so he sends them packing. And as they do get into the B site, we get
Is this
Flamesy
a pub?
rotating over before.
Well, when
he can
Zyro's
have
in the
true
game,
potential.
something else is happening,
This
I swear
time,
to God.
his teammate's not far off.
This guy's just walk pushing alt
Down
with the
and Brokey
fucking
with the
scout.
full
I
bar
can't.
Flash on his belt. Not sure which way to hold. It's low HP for Frozen, so he's going to anchor, but now he's also going to have to clutch. And it's a little cover, just the thin pillar. 2 CTs stack up on coffins, and it's the peek out from the CT spawn itself that slides him down.
Wow, ZywOo is death matching right now. What a round from him. Those 2 scout shots were wonderful. The activity is wonderful. And I think we've seen at least moments of it. in some of the
Fucking
games
Zywo
when
is so
it's
gross,
gotten the
dude. It's
most
like having a cheat code.
close that ZywOo has
Coincidence
been
that Zywo was
comfortable
born on the
running
same
out,
day
taking
CS was
multiple
released? I don't
Here we've
think
seen a
so.
scout clip. We've normally seen a lot of rifle clips. We haven't seen a lot of op clips just yet. And on Inferno, maybe on CT side, he'll bring it out. But the last time they played, they didn't really need it from him.
Couldn't have asked for cleaner headshots either, especially that Rops pop, right? Because you're working in a 2-second window there before Rops can crawl down into the underpass. Cuts off any potential banana flank. Even just adding himself to the post plant could have caused things to get problematic, but no, ZywOo's got other ideas. And I love to see ZywOo with a little proactivity, because our big kind of criticism for Vitality as they let that Anubis game slip against G2 was just this passiveness in their defense.
It was.
Now,
Again.
different map, different opponent, but an early sign of a bit more aggression.
Yeah, they played Inferno in that series too. It only became a problem when it was a problem.
I'm really scared that if Zyro continues to just like play this well, though, that this like
they're playing for information every round.
I don't know if anybody on.
Just the pistols,
Ooh,
not
wait,
supposed to be
wait,
popping
wait.
off like that, but Frozen's got other ideas
Maybe.
so far today. Flamesy keeps him honest, locked into the corner.
Damn, he
Is
dinked
another
him too.
great amount of
Jesus
damage,
Christ.
46 off Flames.
Got an arch timing here.
Ooh, this has suddenly got an extra layer of pressure.
PS2 Inferno looks nice. I fucking hate this map,
He
Ian.
hasn't quite had his challenge,
Looks nice,
and
though.
he loves to sit in this pit. A bit of a throne for him, so he'll section off Kerrigan with back turn, gets himself a second, as does ZywOo. 2 defenders, 2 kills apiece, not a single bead of sweat across the brow.
Yeah, that was a nice duo play between the 2 of them. Obviously key when you're playing in the pit position, it's like you're not needed until you are, and then you've got to get your 3-kill round. That's a responsibility
Fire,
that rests on
goddammit.
your shoulders.
Have you been playing Dota 2 still,
Poor
Ian?
Apex
I feel like I've
blasted.
seen you in it.
I was kind of waiting curiously
Nice
to see if
looking
we were
maps
gonna
better
get
than
another big
functional
Apex
maps?
pop-off.
Yeah, I don't
3K and pistol obviously indicated yes. But
I still don't really know if I'd rather play Dust 2 or
Not
Inferno.
wasting any time. This is a gun round, folks, coming out from FaZe, and Vitality not shying away from it. So another bout of early aggression.
Do they have a way to escort Sphinx? He was known potentially in alt, right? Maybe not.
Smoke's soon to fade. They're jiggling on the side. Brokey right there. I mean, ready and waiting for exactly that, but Spinks takes it into his own hands. He gets slammed down, but this opened a second door.
Oh my dude, he is
ZywOo just tiptoeing
like,
his way around the
what
apartments.
the, did somebody
Meanwhile,
just
they're
tell
making
ZywOo
tons
just
of
to hold
sound, so he's
W
got
the whole
this figured
game?
out. He's also got Robs coming at him.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Wait,
Robs
and
is wary.
nah, no
ZywOo's
way.
gonna get caught by this. You do not outlurk Robs.
What
Robs, he doesn't. The doorman is going to stay at
the
his post,
fuck?
wait for another target to come through just to make extra sure that it was just ZywOo.
I
Not often you see him get caught off in a
He's
position
stream
like that.
sniping. I
It's gonna
said
be
it.
someone. It's going to be Robs. His first kill of the map.
All the while, we start to get this departure from the CTs off the site. So,
Yeah, they've
FaZe
been
doing the right thing. And again, this was what Spinks signed up for. Got his, dies out. Could have really been a great
Dude,
moment
I
for
can't
a 10 and
believe
2
Robs
ZywOo.
is thinking about that timing.
Robs
Like,
on high alert.
like he wasn't just like
Needs
he
to
like
fight
knew
maybe a
what
little
the
bit more to
fuck.
get something back, and you can't turn down a
This
time
is why we
like
love
that.
Inferno
It's
right
almost
here,
like away
baby.
From FaZe going ahead and picking a site, so it's you know, when we say, oh, they would have been up banana at like 30 seconds, well, ZywOo's still up in alt, right? He's not even thinking about, I'm going to get caught off here. I might get
Jazz
caught off
Hop,
on
have you
steps.
not
I might
watched
get
the
caught
live
off
events
turning
before?
the corner on Bell. I might catch him lining up grenades at the half wall. So, you know, he was thinking way down the line.
I think he also hears a bunch of players running up towards Banana, right? There was 3 players in spawn moments before Robs gets this kill. The other
Good shit,
2 leave.
Kisas.
He stays stoic.
Also, let's be real, that angle is so sweaty. That is an unbelievably sweaty
I don't know
angle.
if I've ever seen a kill from there. But leave it to Robs. Finagles his first. And a key turning point. It's hot.
Actually felt great.
Still got your eyebrows?
That was some big ass flame. I ain't gonna lie.
Like
London, they do fire different. My God.
Few will get that reference, but it was a good one. Again, it's a very brave pick for FaZe to go here, specifically because of the strength that Vitality have shown recently. And you got to think that they're
Probably
aware of
Vex
how
with
good Vitality
29 month
are on this
resub.
map
Thank
at
you.
this
Appreciate you.
So, you know, if all of the IGLs, the least fraudulent one when it comes to vetoes is Kerrigan.
God,
He's the one who
yeah,
has built
I'm
up the best
hoping
vetoes
crowd
in
tomorrow's a bit
In
bigger.
the history of the game, no one's been better than him, even in CS:GO. So for him to take it here because it's Kerrigan, you want to give him the benefit of the doubt. But honestly, this might be a situation where you go, why did he pick it if they end up losing? So it's a very brave thing that they've come here because Vitality have said publicly in interviews that they put Frap into the map. They want to be stronger on Inferno, and then they proved it in 2 matchups back to back. So why Kerrigan? Why is it that they wanted to go here?
Jordan Dexter 6 with primer. Thank you.
That's what we're going to find out in this next rifle round.
What up, Death Incarnate? Fuck you, by the way, Jordan. Fuck you, bud.
Textbook exchange with the Molotovs. Frag grenade to pop it. Frozen. He's going to be constantly hunting for the banana frags.
Okay.
Yes. Sweaty.
Yeah, talk about sweaty, man.
It's, you know, last event of the season. You got to get it out now.
He said you thought Big Ben was tall?
But what's this couple with? So ZywOo not quite on the corner. Nobody ready to swing off this. He's got another one.
He's got another one.
Damn. That's a cool angle for it, though.
Damage.
It's the thought that counts. Because
for effort.
They've got confidence now, right? These guys are low. The flash retake, Coffin's flash comes out. No one's spotted here.
3rd grenade as well. So they were really hoping that FaZe would have been kind of
Bomb
a couple
still
steps
T-steps,
ahead around
though.
that half wall. Meanwhile, they are clearly starting to sink their teeth into the other half of the map. They've got full
The thing
brackets
is they
control.
got Vitality has really good timing because FaZe just got stalled. They're all here. They have the 4 stack.
Heavy inside this bomb site. You can leave ZywOo to make sure there's no arch wrap, which means all attention here on short. Spinks gets his. Mezzi's yet to swing. Apex continues to keep his head down. Though he's done a great job. Last time they
Mezzi
forgot
getting
about
picked.
him. Now
Oh,
they're
and they.
sussing out.
Well, doesn't matter. Well handled.
Get away with that.
Wait, there's one back.
What the fucking ZywOo?
4th player in. He's got 10 seconds to the plant. Won't be able to
Oh.
stop Frozen from putting it down. It's great cover.
Damn,
from
ZywOo
Brokey
getting a little
and
feisty
critical
today,
kill
bro.
from Frozen
God damn.
to push pressure onto Flames.
Man, he just came flying through that smoke. And I wanted him to as well, but now Flamesy is in this 1-on-2, a little bit more difficult. Oh, he'll spot a fight. It's an honest duel, but Brokey is the truth.
It's a confident play from Brokey, standing out in the open, looking for the fight.
Can y'all little fuckers join Flom's DM? Bro, we're currently watching FaZe vs Vitality, Vex. But if any of you guys want to DM with him while you got me on the other monitor, Vex is pretty shit at the game and needs the reps.
Damn, were they ready for that Mezzi peek? The moment he puts his head out in the gap, it is splattered by Brokey, who ends up getting 3 kills on the round. He's also the one that didn't let his guard down, finds Apex hiding behind boxes. Even put Glock shots into his dead body.
I think the only thing that could have helped out Mezzi there is, you know, Spinks not taking first contact. If Mezzi was up on Balk first, then Spinks has the chance to go unnoticed. But they know that Mezzi's going to be a big hit, even after they take that duel first. So made his job a little bit harder. Opener here for Brokey, all the way up into their spawn, actually. It's like finding Nico, of course. Not the best guns here for Vitality.
Getting Zywer there is fucking real nice for them.
FaZe look to stage
Real nice. Double mollies mid.
Molly doesn't get to the corner.
Yeah.
Just the P250 here for Spinks. Remember, Flamesy survived, so that M4
Hey,
is
any
in
Flom
play.
subs going to London on Sunday?
Ooh,
Dodger's
enough,
looking
it's
for
getting
some homies.
closer. Nice adjustment.
I think,
Only gets the one while 2 of his teammates
yeah, there's a
topple.
few people in chat that are going that we're
You've
talking
still
about
got the
earlier.
CTs in sight, and if they take this fight on short right here, right now, second player swings off sight, but neither can connect with the pistols. So the M4 does its job, but the lackluster hardware for the rest
Should I
of
make
the pack
muffins or
just come up
cookies?
short.
Thinking FaZe weren't going to show up today is a very
Muffins
fair
go
prediction.
crazy, but I
picked them
definitely
to
like
win
cookies are
because
more
it's just like when they get into playoffs, it doesn't
universal.
matter what we learned about them before. We'll see what happens. But it's still a surprise to see them so energized and alive here in this quarter. And this is now a story head-to-head. There have been a lot of great stories to follow in the season, and there hasn't been anything verbally said about, you know, Vitality wanting to beat FaZe. FaZe want to beat Vitality so much because there's FaZe Mouse, there's Spirit FaZe, there's all these other matchups happening at the same time. But at this point, it is.
You know what I would actually fuck up right now?
About revenge here.
Lemon, blueberry,
Major was
poppy
everything.
seed.
Yeah, the biggest moment of their head-to-head
Muffin.
in 2024.
Holy shit.
FaZe
That would
took
go
it away from them.
crazy right now, dude.
And I remember seeing how distraught Apex was after that loss. You know, wears his emotions on his sleeve, but that was really one where he just kind of hung around, head in hands, watching his FaZe step forward to the grand finals of the major that he wanted to win back-to-back. To close CSGO and to open CS2.
Fucking
was his
Costco
hope.
muffins. I'll never remember the culture shock where they literally just make you fucking buy like 16 muffins at a time, and there's just no humanly way that you can eat all of them if there's just like 2 of you in the house.
Scoreboard. Apex slides in. They may not expect him to get this ambitious.
Does Spaceship Bagel today? Nah.
Find a player using util. Second one was low.
Ooh, nice double up from Apex. Oh, he saw him, I think.
He takes the glance down. Robs opens up with a second, just single-handedly dismantling the apartments. And Flamesy had a choice to hide in sight or to stick around. He'll go to the fight. He'll find his one, and then the last player cleans up. So Mezzi finding himself in a clutch. With near health versus Frozen, he will start this departure over towards the plan.
Stop gaslighting, you know you're slamming those muffins. No, dude, those muffins are fucking mad good. I'm just
There's a
like,
chance in the
so
building.
much.
Long stroll over to the B site.
Deep angle. And
There's
Frozen
no
holds.
util.
He's got the
No
util,
util, no
for it.
kit. He's pretty fucked.
Bit of electricity for Mezzi. Comes around this corner. He's making no slow approach. Just trying to clear everything. Frozen completely dodges him. Oh my God, outplayed, outpositioned, just outclassed.
Yeah. So clean with the positioning, perfect on the audio for the footsteps. Watching him lurk, letting him be confused, finding his way to get that fight as easy as possible in the back as he goes for the defuse. Man, there's so many small moments here where we get a swing back and forth. Flamesy getting one to the back, the boiler kill going down for Mezzi. A chance back for Vitality. FaZe finding a way to take an advantage. But that leaves us with FaZe now in the lead.
Yeah, huge comeback within this. Felt like momentum was Vitality's to take, but now even these half buys are going down fast. Spinks hasn't been able to get any real success off this mid aggression. Trying it with the double nades this time. FaZe still stay 5 strong.
FaZe are definitely showing some strength right now.
It's 4 rounds in a row back from FaZe Clan, looking to go on fire.
The one thing that's different from the game plan we saw versus VP, the VP kept going B almost every single round. G2 also, they were trying it. They're trying Banana, and that's what wasn't working. Apex was playing so well. Flamesy's always been such a good B anchor, and they could not find a way in. But FaZe have gone to bracket so many rounds now. It hasn't been full B exec. They've saved it specifically for this anti-eco.
We'll see if ZywOo can turn the tide. No, sir. Kerrigan gets the better of him. CZ comes out with the headshot.
How did he do that?
9 bullets left in the mag.
Just
gotta
pure
tap
pain.
away with that thing. You've got to just conserve your ammo.
You know what I mean? So much B presence before. It feels like FaZe learned something from that. Of course, we get this attack now when Vitality are at their weakest.
Chat, I've acquired coffee.
That's a trap.
Cafe Noria was open today.
It's a beautiful recovery of a half out of FaZe.
Yep.
And as we move into these next couple of rounds, I think we got to think about Robs and him lurking inside of halls. If they're going to continue with this presence towards A, his frag, right, when he gets the halls lurker, whether it was ZywOo.
I'll bet, Jack.
Messi up to the plate, crowd behind.
Damn, there you go, Messi. All right.
Take what you can get.
Yeah. It's actually,
I love it.
I mean, it's not nothing right now. Schultz is frozen with 8 grand. Everyone else is around 2K.
5-7 is pretty busted, but
Crowd will take what they can get.
Bogey, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Bought his time, pops out with the 5-7, gets 3. But we'll see the state of affairs when they jump back in. Oh, how this one has slipped out of their hands. Huge 3K from Apex as well, and a 3v5 pistol that gave them momentum early. Otherwise, we could be staring at a FaZe Clan up 8 already.
Yeah.
Let alone with the chance still to finish with that much.
It makes me wonder if they want to go try to kill Robs. That's what I would be wondering for Vitality.
Yeah, all those exit kills. Fine by FaZe.
Actually crazy how FaZe broke Vitality's economy one fucking time and just rallied that many rounds. They just haven't let off the gas pedal
Had a
since.
strong game out of ZywOo, but the second lowest Vitality rated player at this event is Spinks, and he is still down there.
Pretty sure it was actually off that round where Rob's got ZywOo, right? Yeah, I mean that didn't break their economy. They had to save, but the following round after, right?
A site which has had all the attention of FaZe essentially, and has not been able to hold strong. So it looks like they're setting up a test yet again. Roki flashing over for the apps pop. Here comes Mezzi's chance. Down after just the one. Missed shot from ZywOo. Stuck as well with the flash as he turned back, but
ZywOo.
Roki can't get into the site. They've done a good enough job to do that, so pressure yet again on the retake. We saw a similar 2v2. Same
Nah,
players
that's not how it works
for the
at all,
CTs
Kisos.
to come back with. And yet again, they are separated by the short control. Bomb plant back site. We get a following smoke. That makes Apex's job all the harder. So he just starts railing bullets through off of the mark. And that smoke is still got quite some time on it. Flames has got another one if he wants to throw out for the retake, but he hasn't announced himself. Short or apps, they'll think, but where? Rops holds for the high ground. And as time gets past that halfway point, Flamesy goes down with nothing yet again. Same situation as last time. Flames goes down, no trade frag, and FaZe walk away with a round. They have overwhelmed this A site so consistently.
100%. That was a nice kind of high confidence angle from Robs. Actually, a huge round from him, and this is what I was talking about with Halls. There's 2 things happening to me, and that's FaZe getting away with a lot more A rounds that VP and G2 didn't try to get away with. And then also, Robs just getting 1 or 2 key kills in there. He was actually 4 and 8, but the 4 kills he had, all very impactful. And now we're getting trades out onto the site. We're getting a faster round, but it is about this Hall's play. And if Messi dies in the back, ZywOo only has a few moments left. He was lucky to even come to and get a second fight in the first place. They rely heavily on each other.
Fortunately, with just the sheer numbers FaZe are throwing at that site, we haven't had the multi-frag moment out of Spinks or ZywOo or Mezzi.
What a recovery.
Frozen just right back at it. So as if A site wasn't an issue enough in the final round of the half, We got Frozen gunning for top banana. Apex walks in unsuspectingly, and if they don't follow through, I'd be shocked. Kerrigan knows he's got a player stranded in sight. Bomb is in tow, and the numbers here for FaZe have just been so strong. If not for that Apex 3K in the pistol, what would Vitality have to show for it? Still, maybe they can claw back a 3v5 as they did in the very first round of the half. But FaZe, not wanting to make a mistake, just go quiet.
Again, they put their ego on the line, taking it here. So proving that they could potentially win 8 rounds on this T-half says a lot for them in this series. Great veto, though, all around. You can't call this 2-0 either way. And for now, this round could also make a massive difference. But, of course, we've got a very flimsy defense waiting for the attack.
With Robs ready to hit anything in apartment. Spinks happy to get the one. But again,
there's a key frag again.
You open the other chance and Spinks goes deep, but you got ZywOo in a clutch. Now they'll do a great job of keeping options open, splitting the difference and committing over towards B where Spinks gets only the one. Yeah, he knows he left somebody back at A, which means he knows there's only gonna be a couple over towards this bomb. They're on high alert, but he could still hit some wild shots. He won't. Brokey puts him down as FaZe go 8-4 up over Vitality, quieting this crowd after pistol.
Welcome to Inferno, the hottest spot in Counter-Strike. With a quick bug between bomb plants? Nestled in the heart of Inferno, this Italian gem is your go-to spot for authentic cuisine. Just watch out for any stray grenades. Step inside and immerse yourself in the warm, inviting ambience of an Italian eatery. Pasta la vista blend. Say ciao to the Bombay bad boy. Perfect for unwinding after the fuse. Our chef, Luigi, cooks up meals so good, they'll make you diffuse your hunger faster than a bomb. Join our happy diners and savor the joy of a meal well made. Every bite is a celebration, unless the cities have other plans. So, next time you're in Inferno, drop your weapons and pick up a fork, because here, every meal is a win.
Sorry, chat. I'm gonna be honest. 90 seconds first. I think taking one sip of coffee just creates a, response in my body that will not let it stop. My body said, "Oh, it's time. Let's go." My body said, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, we know what time it is. Workout thanks to the 47." Like, clearly it's not the coffee even doing it at this point. It's literally just like my brain. You know what I mean? Like, did you see the score for Cole in Sweden? No, I didn't. Cole won 13-2 versus Alliance. Nice. Now they play Ents, it looks like right now. Inferno considered TUCT sided now. I don't know. I'm such an Inferno hater, bro. I can't even tell you like fuck all about it anymore. I feel like I'll look at the stats for you though. I got you. Hold on. I got you.
Kicked off with a big three-piece from Apex in the pistol. ZywOo has a couple moments sprinkled in, but unfortunately the
last 3 months,
from the
big matches,
Vitality just couldn't stand up to
top
the test
20 filter,
of FaZe, and that test comes in the way of strong
it is almost perfectly balanced.
An excellent game plan.
It does.
50.9% CT, 49.1 T.
Half, and we
there you
see
go.
Half where Rops only has a few kills, actually, almost goes negative for
Yeah,
most of it. But all of the kills that he gets
I don't really know.
leads to round wins over the A site, cutting off rotation, stopping ZywOo on that big flank. there were very big moments for him, and he's been someone who's been criticized at this event and lately because his performance has dropped off ever since getting that Porsche.
Ever since, right?
Of course, Kref.
But the motivation, I think, for FaZe looks good because we've got them coming into what could have been the last best of 3 of the year or season. And yet, it's a clean look versus a Vitality that has seemed strong on Inferno. There's a sign of things to come. A Gush through the wall with a pistol onto Rain as he just runs by alt.
Are they gonna go win this map? Well,
Apex.
considering this is supposed to be
Impact don't yet
50-50 as the stats provided, FaZe is off to a roaring
As
start.
this round goes on. Right now, we've got a huge test.
Yeah, you asked me, I'd rather be Vitality in this position, but of course the idea is for FaZe, if they keep eyes on mid, they can always quickly rotate.
Nori made me a bagel, chat.
But they aren't playing in the boiler setup right now.
Which means it might be a slow response when Frozen
Bagel, egg,
starts
and cheese. What?
screaming for
bagel
reinforcements.
thin.
Utility flies
I'm
over
thin.
the top. He sees a sea of util and a flash to throw back.
Smells really
But
fucking
he doesn't
good.
throw himself through it. His life worth more. Zywoo tries, and maybe he shouldn't.
Wow, that was a round-winning attempt there for Zywoo. If he gets that kill, they get
I will
ball
say if
control,
FaZe
slows
gets this
everything down,
pistol
but now
round,
it's
I think
5-4 in favor of the
we're
retakers.
gonna go
Just by the
pretty
nature
quick
of
to dust
Frozen
too.
Kind of flicking back to that, you saw him kind of glancing at the map. I think that caught
I
him
know.
off guard.
Pretty
Zywoo running
insane
in,
thing to
great
say
reaction.
considering the
And
scoreline.
Frozen
I like
sets
to
up
live
his
life
team
on the edge.
for what
Let's
could
see
be
if they
a
do this
very
retake
strong
real quick.
Inferno. If they sweep away retake, 3 players cough inside. Rain and
Oh.
Frozen continue to tap, and with the smoke in front of Banana, things go from bad
Well, now
to
it's all
worse.
just on flames.
Flamesy. He's got 4 players
And
none
that-
of them
okay.
down through smoke, and FaZe can do no wrong.
No, you can't kill him right now. What's happening? FaZe are getting stronger. They said you can have your Pro League.
Because when it matters, and we know this last trophy of the season does, that's when FaZe beat Vitality.
We can call this uncharacteristic, right?
Yes.
But watching Zywoo run through that smoke, but it's welcome. The only thing is, if it was complemented by a scaling flash, that would have been obviously an easy play. It would have guaranteed them the frag. Frozen was not only caught off guard, he would have been blind or had to turn from it. And Zywoo could have definitely had control of
Plum,
Calm
thoughts
right
on
there.
this
So
video?
if
Happy
it
with
was
these
the
3 maps?
idea
Can you guys
on
please
a
stop
whim,
trying to trigger me this early in the day?
He's just improvising. You got to just let your intuition ride. But if there was a flash that could have been there for him, would have kind of guaranteed that moment.
What?
Disappointed by not just killing Frozen on the approach. They try to go sprinting in instead, and not theirs for the taking. So we get the buy-in for Vitality. Features an AK and the Galil. And Zywoo's been playing well enough, but just so outnumbered and outgunned and distracted by top Banana. Frozen slides out Mezzy. Big trade frag. The AK can exchange hands, but what has the rifle done in the hands of these other players? They've got to kick it up a notch. Simple as that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty chill these days, but Inferno Dust 2 Mirage.
In rounds like these, looking up at the scoreline, started off with the pistol round, got some of those early rounds.
For FaZe,
looking back on
like,
a
give
good
me the
Inferno,
nuke
but
at least.
now
Jesus.
starting to become
Fuck
part
you,
of the
FaZe.
scenes.
Yeah, but I like what
Rounds
he's,
like this are the opportunity to get back in.
he's taking a lot of responsibility here. Going towards Banana with that kit of utility. It was Molly first, Flash second, hangs on to the another 2 pieces. And all that time, Vitality have just gotten closer to their intended target. Rops locks in, and we get this movement back from what has been such a solid Brokey. Traded after just the one. Rops has got the multi.
He just drills them.
And that's just what the pit players couldn't provide for Vitality.
Yeah, that's a big moment here for Rops. Recovers the scoreline massively now on the CT side. Apex was coming in with a MAC-10, turns it into a Galil, and now just hopes to be able to stay alive.
No matter their attempts,
But he might get found out too. Oh,
step
Rops will take him
outwards.
down after time.
feeds it to Rops after time expires. Maybe he thinks
beat the
Apps is
pit.
coming.
Wait,
but,
Apex, what are you
I
doing?
mean, just feeds it over, loses his money, and all of the steam that Vitality thought they had in the first 5 rounds of this game is gone.
I mean,
Question
that's
mark?
pretty debilitating, right? $0 in a round where your team is around 3K, you're going to buy next. He's going to take armor and scraps next time.
all those A-site tests, every single one, and never do we get the spray down like that from Rops. It's a one and done from Mezzy or Spinks, or hell, most often Zywoo too. So right back at it, straight to him, knowing they've got a huge advantage over pistols. They'll just swarm down middle. Brokey happy to feast. 3 kills
Dude,
deep,
that just
Rops
fucked his
tags
money
one.
for like the whole
And
game.
This is 11 for FaZe. 4 of these rounds for Vitality in the first 5 of this map, and it has been FaZe Clan ever since.
Yep. I mean, Brokey's got no hair, so there's nothing stealing his nutrients right now. Full strength.
Aerodynamic, they are sprinting towards 13. And to pull it out at the tail end of the season, leave it to FaZe, a FaZe that has been openly speaking about how tired they were. And we said it at the start, right? You brought up,
awesome.
yay,
Go both
Boo.
teams.
go sports. We talked about it with Frozen's pregame interview. Love the mentality.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's the last event of the season.
You're here.
You're here now. You've got the stage. You've got a trophy ahead of you. And Kerrigan in conversation about how, you know, our sights get set on accolades, on trophies, and a few results start to chip away at your enjoyment. He said, last event of the season, let's just come in, have fun, enjoy time with one another, and get it done. And here they are, about to grab 12, and again, it is aggression. Now, Brokey does get kind of left out in the open, but so be it. He just blasts Zywoo, and then the Brand players, well, they get cleaned
Oh
up
my
too.
god, dude.
Kerrigan having
This
a
looks
moment.
like a pug.
Spinks all alone here on map point, and he'll go down.
This literally just looks like a pug.
4 up for FaZe, and they touch 12 quickly. They
Big Ben-
sprinted to this.
Big Ben better get ringing because it's time for Vitality to wake up.
Yeah, it's for them, the bell tolls.
That's the gun round they have. That's it. That's what you get. That's the chance you're waiting for. That's the full buy you wanted.
Just to a bonus round.
And you get slammed by Kerrigan's MP9. So ready to tether off of Brokey.
You know, I thought if this series was going to be a stomp, which I didn't think it would be in favor
my
of
God.
Vitality. Not FaZe, who look like the weaker one coming into playoffs, but just put these guys on stage and see what they can do.
And we were fools to think they would run out of gas. To think that they wouldn't power up for another playoffs. Frozen looking to put the final nail in the coffin, and he will do so. Mezzi
Oh,
on
wait,
an attempt
Mezzi
to
got
bring it
one.
back, half health now. Frozen swinging out and just collecting. We've got a third drop. Brokey and Robs.
That's game.
We'll finish them off.
13-4, guys.
That's it.
Holy shit, bro.
What an uptick. What a FaZe Clan.
Bro.
FaZe in absolutely
Guys.
ferocious form, and they evaporate
That was 12 rounds
Vitality
straight.
on map 1 of Inferno. Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought this map pool was playing in the favor of Vitality. I'm gonna agree with Launder's sentiment. I thought if this was gonna be a blowout, this was gonna be on the side of Vitality. What on earth happened here, Matthew?
I mean, listen,
Bro, they
we
just
were
won an
clear. We were
Inferno
honest about
game
how the CT
in
side of
playoffs
Vitality could
in
be
like
liability,
30
could
minutes.
be problematic. And we've just witnessed another disaster class. That's exactly what we've seen. We were talking about a Vitality who have the absolute perfect start. We're talking pistol conversion on Heroics of Apex, getting the reset, then winning the round after that, having all the money in the bank, having all the reads, and still losing rounds. What more do you want? What more do you need?
I think you need 3 players instead of Apex to be on the second spot of the scoreboard.
Christ's sake.
I think there's no problem in admitting that FaZe was better on Inferno, but it's the way they lose this one, right? It gives me no confidence going to Dust 2. I know you still have the Zywoo, blah, blah, blah. We try to downplay that the FaZe thing in the playoffs.
It's
wasn't
12
so
rounds
real.
straight,
It
bro.
surely is real.
Goddamn.
We see it here, 13 rounds to 4. It's not really interesting at any point in the game.
12 rounds in a row if we're going to be counting going over that halftime break, and I think we need to dive into one of those rounds almost immediately. That would be the penultimate round that Vitality would win in our eco play by Revolut. At this point, I thought this was Vitality getting their foot on the gas pedal. This was them making a real name for themselves and, you know, firing up into this game.
No, absolutely. Let's have a look at round 4 because this shows what we wanted from Vitality from the start. We said we do not want a passive Vitality. We said we want them to be able to take the fights. We said we want them to take risks, to be
I don't know,
in your
Case,
face.
but give me
And
some
that is
options.
exactly what they're put together in this economy play. Severely important. We see here, Spinks not exactly cleared. He gets into the duel. He does 1.8 kills. That's great. But what comes after that is exactly what we wanted. Zywoo being a little bit proactive, peeks with the scout.
Yeah, dude, it looked like a completely different game, and then, I don't know, something just switched.
Tries his best to do a giveaway to
That one
Kerrigan
economy break. Like they just never revved up again.
In favor of Vitality, and they are one step ahead of FaZe. That's 3-1, extremely important round. They confirmed the one following 4-1. And they lose track of what they were supposed to do, because this is what I wanted, this is what we asked for, and they deliver it round 4.
Okay, so this is what you wanted. You wanted Cybo to one-shot 3 people with a scout rev.
Well, let's say 2.
2.5. Okay, but yeah,
I'll be okay with 1.
Okay, sure, fair enough. But I just think that this moment was solely dependent on Cybo getting those rotation kills. I think Spinks right there getting 1.8, but I think it says a lot that AP is going through this smoke at this point. Yes, we're all gonna praise him if he gets those 2, but it's so unnecessary. He has so much experience at this point that he should just do the retake. I know it's a small thing, but it just felt these small moments was constantly building up.
And you can always count on FaZe to be the ones adapting, right? Sure, they might have started off on the back foot, but then round 7 happens, and this was a round that Vitality, they should have been winning.
And it's infuriating because the read of Vitality is correct. 4 defenders when the hit comes at 28 seconds. Spinks, for some reason, just puts himself in a position that's untradeable. Messi is late on the timing. Apex realized, wait a minute, maybe I can try and bait the hell out of them, but Brokey is very good on the clears. I was gonna attempt something incredible. He's basically gonna trust that smoke. I don't even think that's the right move at this point, but hell, he's trying to take matters into his own hands. But to go back to what is profoundly problematic here, you have a 4-man setup. As the hit comes in, you have the read from Vitality, that's correct, but there is no synergy. Nobody is fighting at the same time. No one is in a multi-kill position. And I'm just going to put it out.
Armpits, thanks for the 31. Thank you.
Multi-kill in the entire defense. And this was an A-centric offense. That's coming in from FaZe. No multi-kill.
But he takes the first contact, right? He gets one, he's high. I know, I understand. But then Messi in the second position, he has such a good position. He can bait for Apex, but he steps up too far. Therefore, Apex gets put in a position where he can't really trade. I don't also think Apex should have strafed out after Messi gets killed. They're just not on the same page. I'm not sure if it's the stage and the sound not being able to communicate, but it surely is a point of communication here.
Absolutely, and it happened many, many times. Like Londers and Connor, they were surprised by it at the cast. They said, what is going on? What is this A-centric attack coming in from FaZe time and time again? Different timings, different executions, sometimes through abs, sometimes through wrong. But they understood that this trio on the A side wasn't working together, wasn't capable of resisting, and Carrigan had a very good way of just punishing the defense time and time again.
And then we move on to the second half, which is where Vitality is switching
Aren't CS2 finals best of 5? I think they changed the finals for this to be best of 5 now, aren't they?
A whole lot of chance. You lose the pistol, you lose the conversion behind, and now this is what Carrigan does
I
best.
think,
he applies
right?
pressure when he knows he can. Brokey is supposed to be absolutely no. Granted, he annihilates Zywoo right here with the MP9, but he's got the synergy of Carrigan coming out of the smoke.
I don't. Maybe it was just the global final. Was it just the global final they changed?
Close fight, and this is the end of the game at this point in time. It's just over, and it's well played by FaZe.
Don't you just feel it's a little bit too basic to be caught off? So
that's
really
on G2 Mobs. I
uploaded
uploaded a video on that yesterday on the Clips and Highlights channel, bro.
To do something proactive, right? Either take the banana or take down middle.
BO5 this event? Yeah, okay, yeah.
I know.
There's not even a bounce flash from banana, which is the usual thing, so the guy's slope is actually able to hold it. I just think there's a lack of confidence in the way they do T-sides right now, especially on Inferno.
But I agree with you. I don't think the T-side has been their issue, but we have seen Vitality dig themselves in a hole. And once they get into that
bring it back to the US. Now let's see how the crowd is tomorrow and later today.
1, 2, 3 steps below. Probably no one actually gave the pure information. Maybe the second mid player should have been screaming, they're down middle. But this is just, yeah, look at the images.
But do you think it's Apex causing this atmosphere inside the team? I remember.
I don't know if it's just him.
I remember playing with some harsh players, right? I remember when Hunton, I'm just gonna throw him out there. He was harsh on everybody. Nobody started communicating because you don't want to be the next guy who makes the mistake. You don't want to be disappointed by your dad, right? Apex is the dad of this team, and I think he needs to calm down a little bit and give him a bit more focus because it is the trio of the rifler that is failing right now.
Final point to be ending this map out on. Bubsky, you had some expectations that Robs maybe hadn't met quite yet. Are you satisfied with this performance on Inferno?
Yeah, he was really good. He was really good on the lurker role. But we also saw FaZe. We saw them taking banana on the T side when they actually got to there. They were so aggressive in banana. And there, you can play like that. You can play so defensive. And you can see the time when he's doing these things. It's already late round scenarios or he's camping down T stairs. But he just has this level.
To be fair, I know we sometimes label him as too passive. But I gotta say, when Vitality was actually full throttle, it was Robs who punished Zywoo twice in very active, very dangerous moves. That ratty little play from T-Spawn as well. A second time when Zywoo was trying to push.
That shit was so ratty.
Slow, but he grabbed some very impactful kills on the way back to the return for FaZe Clan. And then when things started to pump, then you saw really the power of Robs. He did what Messi couldn't do, multi-kill from the pit position when he's being tested. This was a brilliant performance from Robs.
Well, Vitality currently looking a little bit dead in the water, but hope may be on the horizon. Their map pick of Dust 2 awaits after the break.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we'll do 90 seconds. 90 seconds. To be honest, Bunk God, I don't know if I want one. The hell did I miss? Dude, honest, FaZe just won 12 straight. That's it. Watch Cole in the meanwhile. I didn't request perms, guys. And while they probably wouldn't care if I booted it up for a second, I just think that's a bit disrespectful. Like, I don't think they give me a hard time, but yeah, that just seems kind of fucked. Fucking Dust 2's on the way, boys. I don't want to watch Cole right now anyway. True. Just send Jason a DM. I could text Jason, sir. I got it like that. The Jason Lake in my phone. What am I working today for my lift? Today, cardio day. It's just like today's like what they call a chipper. So I'll do like 100 reps of something, 90 reps of something, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. You should. Chat, I didn't tell you this, but Nori's been wearing the same Pizza Hut shirt for the last 4 days. Oh, she heard me. Oh, she yelled. Oh, she just... Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fight for my life. Hold on one sec. I might be dead.
Mezzi now potentially one map away from elimination on home soil, but a lifeline is on the horizon. That is because Vitality's pick off Dust 2 is up next. I say that, Matthew, but they're starting on the CT side, aren't they?
They are starting on the CT side. It's been a problem on Inferno, a problem that Kerrigan exploited beautifully. But you have to hope that if there's ever a time to have this magical team moment where you let all the feelings out and you bounce back on a more healthy way, this would be now for Vitality, because the level on Dust 2 for them has been present. They are a good Dust 2 team as it is. But if they cannot snap out of whatever they were into on Inferno, that's not going to matter. FaZe is going to dismember them. If this is the Vitality that we saw on Inferno going on to Dust 2, it's over.
Yeah, we mentioned Robs needs to step up, right? And he did so, and it went fairly well, let's say that. And then now, all of a sudden, we're looking towards Spinks, right? He's an equally good rifler last year. He's going to be able to step up now and really take responsibility. He's also going to be playing with Messi on that B side. He's going to be the adult in that setup, right? He's going to be telling him how to rotate and all these other things. If you're not feeling your game, it's just going to be a tad more difficult. And
I love that you mentioned it, because Apex actually had a French podcast very recently. He did prior to the event, and he dived into some of the issues that Vitality can have. And he said, the Messi Spinks coordination, sometimes when the vibes are down, no one takes the responsibility they're supposed to. So you end up in like half-ass sort of setups because you're not exactly sure. Should we commit? Should we not? Am I flashing for you? Are you flashing for me? Somebody needs to be the captain of this duo that you're talking about. I agree this should be Spinks. I think he should have a louder voice. He should also have the privilege in some of these positions. But that comes with responsibility. You cannot let your duo go to hell. You have to put some rhythm into the action, into your setup.
And that's where I really have concerns if we're going to be fixating on Spinks, right? Because group stage, Bubsky, he wasn't looking as hot as he normally does. And we know his form always takes a dip when coming into playoffs. Inferno, no exception.
I mean, he is the Israeli version of Stan, right? I think they kind of remind me a little bit of each other, and I think Spinks also, to the likes of Robs, has very much the same play style. I just think Spinks is even more of a passive player when it comes to the big moments. He really needs to find his rhythm because it's not the same.
Low expectations. Spinks rating has dropped from groups to playoffs in 2024.
He has been to a point in his career where he really needs to step up and just take over these games once in a while.
I agree with you, and the reason I'm afraid now is that I know how good Kerrigan is as a leader. I know how he can read into his opponents, know the psychological situation they're in. If you FaZe right now, you know that Vitality is probably not going to dare play passive. You know that they probably have some sort of trauma about the rounds just going down to 20 seconds, not moving anywhere. So what do? You just be careful of the aggro, be careful of the move, be careful of the proactive coming your way. I wouldn't be surprised to see FaZe being very diligent in the first few seconds just to make sure that we cross all our T's, dot all the I's. I think this is how they're going to go about it, and I worry, I actually do.
And it's also a little crazy to say, but Inferno and Dust2 actually reminds a lot about each other on the CT side, because you're going to be separated from each other on the side, right? Once they do for that split or they go on each other's side, you're kind of isolated on the other side of the map. You often have to save, and they're going to be put a lot of responsibility on the rotation in the form of Apex and Spinks.
And kind of prior coming into this event, obviously we'd only see Vitality losing out to 9Z on this new ground of Dust2.
Jeff, I don't have a bowling alley in my mansion.
What kind of data do we have on
just have a pool
on the other side of the equation?
Inside, outside, and for the guest mansion.
Well, I don't really think that FaZe is at the very, very top as a
and
team,
my helipad.
Dust2, but they have individuals who love the map. You don't remember yourself of Rain on Dust2, and what he was capable of doing, he's a monster. They have
the amenities,
frag, and they've all answered the call so
the necessities.
Well, it's time to see if FaZe are on the precipice of eliminating Vitality and Mezzi on home soil. It's time to jump into Dust2.
Maniac's dead on. They answered the call when it came to Inferno. Everybody steps it up for FaZe. I mean, from 4-1.
5 more gifted and I can get the bowling alley. True.
Vitality don't know what just hit them.
And now we've got Dust2 and Vitality have to hope it works out. We've got Mezzi here for what could be his last match in front of you all here in London. There's major revenge on the line. There's also the ability to actually close out a tournament this season.
Oh, thanks for the 45-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
London, let's get some Friday night energy!
Setting the stage for what was supposed to be the banger. Right now, it's just Vitality getting banged out of the server. 13 rounds so fast. Let's see if Dust2 can cool things off. They've got a big scalp and a victory over Spirit on Dust2.
Oh, Kerrigan wants to do. Look,
Vitality
go to Kerrigan.
to have taken the series here. Does FaZe exceed all expectations across both maps? That's the question. Flamesy will kick it off. Kerrigan to call from the sidelines. A critical kill that goes down on the opposite side of the map. Spinks, Mezzi, Spinks. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's a little more like it. But wait, everybody, we can't get too excited because it was 4-1 up on Inferno.
Yeah, that's true. Pistol rounds.
Smoke Eater, thanks to 75-month primer. Thank you.
To a map that they're praying works out. Again, because Inferno is behind us. And this is a place that Vitality absolutely could have taken in their opponent's map pick on. So a lot of stock in a map that historically has not been one that you want to pick. It's the one that you want to leave for a decider, maybe let your opponent pick it if possible. It's always risky on Dust2. But you wouldn't turn down a free pistol if it was presented. That would be silly.
Not once.
When's the hockey rink going in? Having a hockey rink at
seriously.
the house would be sick.
Crisp across the best of 3 so far.
But we ain't got it like that.
And notably, in these follow-ups, that M4 better get grabbed. Yeah. Apex makes sure that can't be stolen away. But you got to be careful because Kerrigan's still scouring this gap. Looking for number 2. Ooh.
I don't know. Do you want to give him a chance right now? Like, what kind of Kerrigan on a scout are we going to get?
Thing is, Apex, he sees him on the right side.
That electric bill?
It's fair
no, dude, just whole roof, just solar panels. Surely that'll fix it, right?
Pistols. It's time to shine if you're Mezzi. One chance, and that
he's hella blind.
Away from him with no kills inside this B site as an anchor. Apex
dude, why is the FAMAS actually a wet noodle shooter?
Tunnels is taken over. He dives the bomb, no plant. That's big. FAMAS may have changed hands, but Apex changes tempo.
Damn.
And the outcome with it. 9 health for Brokey to walk away. The bomb at their feet. Apex throws himself into the frantic B hit and comes out on top.
They completely saved. If window was watched, of course, the round's lost. But in that spot, Apex was carefully watching to see if someone would peek. And he knows that he's got the armor, he's got the better gun. He should be able to win this.
Want Oilers or Panthers to win?
Around the world.
It's who I both predicted to be in the final and kind of was down for. I just think the Panthers are going to win. I mean, I thought it before the series started,
yeah,
but
you don't never know what he's thinking. That's what makes
now I really just am like, well,
quite sure.
Yeah. No, I would never criticize Messi as a player, but as an anchor, that's where
there's just no way in my mind if you're
we saw the ceiling at Dallas.
the Panthers after your run last year.
Really showed what he could do.
And obviously, you know, me being a Knights fan, I just didn't see any way where the Panthers, like,
top of the scoreboard
I don't know, dude. I feel like they have a different mode
Apex
this year.
the one that keeps up to ZywOo on Inferno. Now he's kind of the playmaker of this round as well, so very evidently throwing himself into the action when required, trying to lead by example, and doing a good job of stopping what could have been an immediate turnaround.
I thought the Rangers were the only team that could take out the Panthers.
As Flamesy comes in with the MP9. We got ZywOo with the op.
They didn't.
This Kerrigan's
and
it's going to show its face.
Yeah, I definitely just thought the Panthers would beat anybody from the West if they got to the final and passed the Rangers.
Vitality's map pick and nobody's mid, so Rain slips out.
I feel like the West was like overall like a lot deeper this year, but I also feel like the East, like I said, the Panthers just got the we lost the finals last year buff. That shit ain't happening again, bro.
Oh yeah, he gets caught too. Spinks clips him, and then the players peeking down from doors have to double back. Rob's tagged so low. Spinks doing a great job this time already.
And they pushed him back so far out of mid, and there's a moment here where Vitality are going to be a little nervous. They gave him info. They know that they've dipped out. They've peeked in front of the door. They could set up a mid B. The nades become low now, but one key smoke comes out. They have to be symbiotic in this defense. We need to see them work together.
Just nice to see a little more accuracy out of Spinks. Pretty instant on the headshots, enough to deter Rops.
There's a nice idea. For the next 10, 15 seconds, they know they can just focus down on this one choke point.
With the flash, nicely done. Tethered off of one another. Spinks and Mezzi doing a great job of putting up a defense inside B. And Mezzi's going to turn Frozen around.
Good start, but Strani said it best, you know?
30 seconds.
We did see the start of Inferno as well.
But Apex not going to let that one happen. Spinks is on the chase. And this is a strong case for a Vitality B-site hold. They sweep everybody away, and the money's gone for FaZe. And Vitality kicking off map 2 as convincingly as the first.
Yeah, definitely. Again, good start.
For now.
We saw that we saw a very different ZywOo in that last map as well, just in terms of how many risks that he was taking, how far out there he was on something when he ran through that smoke in construction. It might look like a small moment to some, for those of us who've been watching ZywOo for some time. That's a little extra. And honestly, at moments a little overzealous, but there wasn't the support, I think, that would read his next move, because it wasn't really him. Also, he had a good amount of kills, but he could have had even more.
Early smokes middle, gets the CTs to disengage ever slightly. And I mean, as long as Kerrigan
keeps it, I didn't.
I'll watch. Give it to us again.
Yeah, well, he's the one who found Frozen, right?
Nicely done with the smoke. Postures them for the cat spam. If they can just throw bodies at elbow long enough, maybe ZywOo misses a couple shots, and in doing so, leaves the door open for a bomb plant. You get the plant, you're happy with that. Any kills that come with it is good.
Oh.
First shot, will not miss. Second, just a straight.
Oh, baby.
Advancing. Fourth, no gonna put an end to those shenanigans. Apex slides up, and yes, bomb does go down. Frozen's Deagle empty-handed. So 3 clean shots from
that's one way to do it for ZywOo.
Every single one will hit, and that is what he's gonna have to put forward for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I mean, everything there is protocols. Like, it's always, obviously, everything Counter-Strike's a matter of timing, especially at such a high level. But when it comes to that cat cross, it's always the T-flashes that come across, the timing between them, and then
be nice to Cooper, Chad. He was banging yesterday.
Throw your grenades, and when you have to hold the cross, and ZywOo obviously fits the timing
Except
perfectly.
for that one round on Anubis, though.
Finds an opening between 2 smokes to take a shot, and then sets up perfectly to go for more, because he knows another op's not going to refresh that position. So easily done. 4-0 start. Looking good here for Vitality.
There was a round where both bricks, genuinely, I played bad yesterday, but Bro, that one round was
Spawn
crazy.
He's gonna try and try as
Oh,
he
that
might
was crazy.
with
That was
Zywoo
fucking
right
nuts.
there. It's a battle of the Oppers to kick off round 5. A nade for Spinks to
Dom,
swing.
rifle it out, yeah.
And as he gets stuck in between T's, they'll return the favor. Nowhere for him to run. Again, it's posturing on catwalk that Kerrigan organizes pretty quick.
Bopper, I got you, dude.
Bombs in tow, and the smoke fades on doors.
I got you. I got you.
Try to press his face between them.
Give me 7 to 10 business days, but I got you.
Options and split what's left of Vitality. For him to give away man advantage would be tragic. So he locks in. And he will stand adamantly ahead of the CT smoke, so at least they know if it's the B split. Oh my goodness. It's also just lost Kerrigan. Zywoo's not missing.
And he's
No, Case, when that guy tweeted that at me after I fucking 3K P250 full save, won the round on Ancient.
Is not missing. 3 kills and a miss
So that guy was really upset that we were winning.
Desert Eagle in hand, he'll gun him down low. Frozen
Yeah.
turns back low.
Oh, no way. No way, right? Oh, no way.
Got him. Hands busy. Insight. No chance. But a hell of an attempt at that 1v3.
The switch to the Deagle, and it wasn't a completely one position. Zywoo is trying to figure out his way to be
Not around the game? No. That he tweeted that at me after one map.
And it starts with
I wasn't kidding. I was pooping in between maps, and I read it.
There's nothing overly aggressive about this. Just good rotations, great shots. That's what you normally get from him. But then the BDPs start coming out.
I'll sprinkle in perfect timings.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timings.
The blind long kill, the Kerrigan fallback catwalk, and that glance right before smoke pops. 3 perfect timings from Zywoo.
But now he's
What up,
like,
Danilo?
smokes aren't walls. Okay. Now he's starting to find extra timings, create new ones.
Nori.
Dare I say it, thrive. But everybody in the room is still bruised from the first 5 rounds of the first map.
Nori, do you
let's
have
see if
7
FaZe turn it
TV on
around
that
with, again,
laptop out
limited
there?
By Scout, Mac 10, Galil. It's not pretty.
Yeah. Also, Zywoo's been getting away with having
No.
great maps without the
Chat, don't
without
tell
the
her.
op. Obviously, that's like not a new story.
But
But
he do it now.
even at this event,
Fast
yeah.
play.
Oh, here it comes
Through the
to Messi.
flames. Messi, tested, stands his ground and sets up Spinks excellently. They just try to change up that tempo, think they can swarm him, but not this time.
She has no idea.
Messi does enough. Rops trying to get out, will find
If I
one
speak,
more.
I'm in big trouble.
And if you can isolate the second within this bomb site, then maybe the rotators go down too. A little bit of damage, missed shot, that's 2 of the 3 confirmed. But Flamesy's still catching him on the end of the smoke, and 6 straight Vitality.
Yeah, they shut down the rush.
Fuck.
That's key, obviously.
All right, she knows.
Had a
Aware.
round earlier, that was a little scary. On the B
Hot.
rush with no kills that Apex had to save. Just like that, game's damn near halfway done.
Bopper, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifts. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Bopper? Thank you, dude.
I don't know what they talked
A4
about
getting a ton of play on this match. I've been using the A4 more on Dust too because there's so many like big rushes. I feel like.
Spinks already playing much better.
You know what I mean?
At an event where he's keeping his rating just barely above.
Oh yeah,
that
the
of
starter
Apex.
rounds you have like the long play, you have B, but
His
then like
activity's not gonna
mid
stop by
round,
the looks
the
of
executes
things.
that come out. There's almost always 3 or 4 people like bunched up hitting something on Dust too. I feel like.
Rob's good to go. Sure enough.
You know what I mean?
Headshot is his. Doesn't
I found
swinging
myself
for what
using the
could have
A4
been
more on
second. Doesn't
Dust
have
too, and
teammates nearby
I don't
to
know if
trade.
I'm like
So,
thinking
yes, it's a
about
good
it that
kill,
way or
but
what,
it doesn't
but
seem to change FaZe and their intention. They'll at the very least.
you kind of just
head
have to
towards
like
Cap, but
brawl.
they're met by a
You know what I
smoke, but
mean?
they
On
throw
Dust
out their
2,
own, and that
you can't
seems
like
the
always really
trigger for the
reposition too
commitment.
much.
And they'll catch Apex head
What the fuck,
on a
Salty Boy at the
platter.
5, 10 gifted, nice fucking cock. Okay, Space is going crazy,
As he
dude.
goes back for more, it's traded out by Flames. So Rob's kicked it off, but now
Bro,
he's
he
all
heard
that
the casters
remains.
talking shit.
And
He
with the
said, I'm
players
like,
still
Stalin?
caught
He
towards
said,
B,
I
he
win
knows
events. What
this.
the fuck? Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry.
Plays it cool. Spinks puts forth the riddle on A, but now it's Rob's to try and unravel what remains. Again, it's a player down to CT. He saw that trajectory. What's Rob's want to do? He guns down Messi! And he reopens the door.
Oh my
It's a
God.
perfect reposition.
Oh my,
He
oh,
makes
he's
a
in the
ton of
shadow.
sound.
Oh
He
my
runs and he
God.
closes.
Oh my God, he's so fucking
Robson.
good, dude.
And there's that cryptographer we know about.
Damn, bro, Spinks
Finally
did all
cracking the
that.
code.
That was sick.
Showing
That
us
guy's
his
pretty
form
good,
again.
right, chat? Why don't you do that in your games, chat? I don't get it.
A sight for sore eyes. Yeah.
You knew when he dropped into spawn, he was getting chased up cat. He had already thought that one step ahead.
Why don't you do that in your games? I'm getting headshot by everybody on Anubis mid. Don't talk to me. Oh, my Spinks is going crazy.
Right now.
Dude, some of my deaths yesterday on Anubis actually made me break some shit.
Kerrigan's Mac 10 makes sure he goes down with just 2. 3, not this time. Beautiful rifle work coming out of Spinks. And after Bubsky's comparison of Spinks and Rops and
Me trying to mentally reset, getting immediately jumping one Glock to midair.
Last couple rounds.
Fuck.
All while Zywoo gets sidelined.
Salty Boy and Bopper, thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate it.
Advantage here, but a couple defenders on the doors, and as long as they're preoccupied, the bomb gets ever closer to its intended target. Apex just gonna barrel
Apex
stuff
said hello.
Frozen, but still they'll find that entry because CTs were busy. Molotov, it's off the window, so they could.
That's
if
not
they
Twist.
choose, slide
Twist doesn't
through.
play for FaZe
Brokey
anymore,
makes
annoying.
a play, trying to get on the doors, doubles
Oh,
back with pistol,
that'd be Brokey.
and thrives. Equals this, flash is good, but
Oh my
Brokey's
God,
still able to
Tech 9,
maintain
dude.
vision enough so Mezzy to the clutch, close on the approach, gives away his position, but if they are on top of each other, oh, he could spray them down. They slide out and they deny it. FaZe.
Well, now this is starting to feel like Inferno.
Yeah, that's a one hell of
What a
good round
dankeroo.
out of FaZe, finding the open B site. After losing their duel inside of mid, of course, it got a little scary. But Vitality were just late enough to the window, and even though it wasn't mollied, it was sort of a great gift, right? They come into the window, but it's awkward when they don't see anybody at first, and then they're just stuck. They're exposed to every angle on the site. That's obviously the problem with going there. But they thought they had an opportunity. One guy planting the bomb, one guy, hands not busy. If he is doing anything else right now, we'll win. And then the flash comes through. Unfortunately, it's just off the mark.
Oh, Spinks caught out.
Oh.
Rain just slams down the 2, and Rain
Damn.
will take that as a chance to entry. No fear. Flying at what's left. These measly pistols. Get out of my way.
Ah, damn.
Rain put down by Mezzy.
Jesus.
2 kills off the vanilla pistol. You take what you can get. Rain and FaZe powering into this.
Didn't want to let them win that
When
last
needs to happen
round.
for me to go bald?
There's still potential for
No.
a 6-6 half. Another comeback here for FaZe Clan. And they suffered one of the most devastating losses, that Mirage failure, I'll call it, versus Na'Vi. Na'Vi coming back from a 7-0 start to win the map. They really put FaZe in their place.
This time it's Frozen's pace.
Oh.
Sees a bunch of bodies. But as he sticks
Frozen
to
said,
the
"Got mine,
spray
got
and the
mine."
flames, it's Brokey to give good cover. Zywoo's just been muted
Ooh.
these last few rounds, has been able to offer nothing after that strong start, that
Oh, no, this
multi-frag
is literally
off
starting to
clip
feel
over
like
towards
Inferno.
A. Nothing since. As Ross
This is
bests him
literally
in
starting to feel like
back-to-back
fucking
rounds,
Inferno.
and then clips him over towards long yet again.
We're getting straight fire rounds out of FaZe right now.
Strong starts, not enough.
Yeah.
Vitality feel that wrath twice now in the series.
And they save their long spawn for a moment. They win the round easily.
What happened on Inferno? Vitality came out
The trades are coming
winning
in, and you know,
4-1.
There's one thing they probably talked about.
Lost
with
13-4.
Rops after watching that Mirage game. It was like, you can't hang out in Palace all the time. We need you to be a part of it. We see how good his aim is. And that same criticism we have sometimes for Zywoo, where he waits for the optimal chance. Sometimes you have to create the optimal chance. Same thing for Rops. When you're that skilled, sometimes you need to do a little bit more, get a little uncomfortable, get down there in the mud. Because as we've seen, these wins don't come free. Just because you're sitting beside Rain and Frozen, it doesn't mean that you're just going to simply win the game. Likewise for Zywoo, Spinks can be great, Mezzy can be great, Flames can be great there. You know, Apex having a massive tournament, but he's the one they're looking for. He's the one that they lean on the most. Let's see if we can't make this one go the distance at least.
very least, the formula so far on
One
Dust 2
sec,
with
let me
Vitality. We've got
refresh my
Sphinx
chat real quick.
online.
What the fuck are these point redemptions? They're kind of wicked, right?
Holding off elbow, going top mid. Again, the kind of same aggression that we get back on Inferno, but just far more successful. He tops the charts for the CTs.
FaZe. They're talking a lot.
Insightful.
It must have been Brokey.
Must have been.
Brokey was calling.
Speaking of which, hits his shot. Ooh. That's the scout of Apex.
Did you guys learn from that?
More scouts in the hands of Apex and
That's
Kerrigan
his
than
coffee
everybody
mug.
else combined.
No, it's
But it's a full-fledged rifle.
it's
for
a
the Dane
monster
here towards long.
coffee
He's
mug.
got Sphinx down, and with one pistol peeled off this A site, the others feel the need to get active. Now, at the moment, Rain's operating alone, and if you kill him fast enough, you could double that AK back and try to put it in the bomb site. The rumblings of the long control start to come out, so it feels like it's now or never, and it's now. Zywoo,
Monster
he can
makes
start to lean
coffee.
out a
They do
little,
have
grab
coffee,
that
yeah.
rifle and see
Yeah,
if
yeah.
things get weird. Meanwhile, Apex connects
I got
with the
this one
scout.
for the
We're
Irish
talking
cream that I
two
was
tag
like
players for FaZe.
for the new
Flames
flavor.
with just the deagle. They are starting to piece this together, despite it being that lesser buy, and we haven't seen a Vitality X Factor round like this. The AK dropped. Brokey just railing shots through smoke, almost gets another. And there's a smoke to go with his spam. Frozen catching Mezzi, and all seems for naught. FaZe tested, survived nonetheless.
Yeah, they don't get scared that time's running out on their smoke, that they've seen 3 or 4 CTs, kills are
That would
coming
be a pretty
down.
sick sticker
They
in
keep
CS,
cool.
right?
They've got long control, they have
Somebody
good guns.
in the YouTube
So,
chat
nice
said that
try
this
from
guy I think
Vitality
would
to do
be a
something
sick
there.
sticker. That'd be
On
kind
the
of cool,
sneaker.
right?
Oh, but
Go
yeah,
kind of
he
hard.
goes down. Skewered at the end, coming through the window, and it's damn near a tie game at the end of the first half. And did we start on 6 straight? Is this going to be FaZe on
Yeah.
fire?
Yeah. No, it is. It is FaZe on fire.
You know it.
Wow. Again, FaZe on fire in the first half of map 2. It's uncanny.
Strong starts, all for naught as far as FaZe are concerned.
FaZe in front of a crowd.
Ooh.
Why did we expect anything else?
Guys, are FaZe British?
Londra's is having way too much fun. They're getting booed because Messi's on Vitality.
Yeah. Nothing like British guilt. Smoke ahead of the cat play.
Anybody know what the hell are they? Chat, somebody translate.
Goalie again.
I mean, to be honest, they found B open at times. That's 3 players confirmed. Kerrigan dies with nothing to really show for it other than that info. But it feels like it would be confident to follow through with the B commit. You know the rotators were right there.
Never support the French. Oh
So
my
can they
god.
do anything else with Rain in the meantime, or do FaZe feel like they've just got to try to hit this for 6 straight? A complete and total turnaround again after a Vitality hot start. Sphinx locked in, Mezzi towards Car, kicks it off. Oh, he doesn't need help, but Sphinx will still lend that helping hand.
And
A
look who's
1v5
lurking.
for Rain, final round of the half, has nowhere to go but forward towards B, needs bomb. Window, oh, okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Dude, I don't. Okay.
Yes.
Jesus
No time.
Christ.
And finally
Okay.
a little stoppage. Vitality
fuck?
sprinkle one in at the end.
Rain's pretty fucking good,
FaZe
huh?
Got them nervous yet again.
All right, 90 seconds incoming. Taking my stack of bowls and toothpicks to the kitchen. I'm a responsible streamer.
I can think about it. Now it's the team shot? Well, it would be if it's. So the group.
Me 3, 2, 1 now. Everyone look up. Really Keep them coming in. 2, 1. Take a look at my lens. Careful. Careful with this part, please.
No one Betty, bro. This Danish guy, no?
Yeah, he's coach for Salt. That's why he's got events week.
Here's Victor. Don't get time for you.
Start strong, end strong. That's the goal here for Vitality. They kick it off with a convincing pistol, with the rounds that come after, and all the same applicable to map 1. But we know what happened back there. Things never stopped once FaZe got control. One final round, a 7th added to the CT side. Of course, the map pick of Vitality, and now a chance for them to close this out to take this series to 3.
Yes, they are in the lead just barely. But London, Mezzi needs you. Okay? You need to let him know if it's coming home.
Pistol in for Kerrigan. Operating on his own towards doors, as is Rob's bottom mid. Couple feelers out here for FaZe. This is a risky spot.
The crowd said.
But he's kind of in between
Yeah.
balls, so
yeah, that's
felt like all or
To
nothing.
be fair, though, I feel like Launders kind of
like
delivered that kind of
safe real estate right
I
there.
thought he was still going to keep
On the outside of
going.
the door,
Where was
Berkey right behind it. Nice find from Vitality. Again, definitely looking good on these pistols.
With the deep angle, Kerrigan has to give up, so the 2 fuelers that FaZe throw out.
we can't support Vitality? It's a problem.
Not much to show. Kerrigan, just can't get it. He'll fall back with Brokey on site, but then that long split comes out from Mezzi.
Okay.
2 kills with the split.
Yeah, the Bruvs and the French definitely got some beef. But surely we're still cheering for a Bruv, right? If the Bruv's going, surely.
Kind of anti-strap because they didn't think they were top mid, and he was maybe going to ready a long flank. I thought that's where they're going to try it. I'm not sure, but obviously from our perspective, they look super confused as they do into these last 2 kills. So it's those 2 on the long flank from Mezzi. They make that split happen. And another good pistol. That's definitely one thing they've impressed with sort of consistently throughout. Yeah, but right here, Rops really didn't have any advantage.
And because Brokey doesn't have any long control either.
Yeah, and he's not watching.
I think there's 2 moments there that kind of tell me maybe they don't expect Vitality out long. One with Rops' spot, the second Brokey deep on site.
Like if Rops is on the other wall looking at the shadow into lower, then you'd think that makes more sense. I wonder what the idea was.
Whatever it was, it doesn't work, and Vitality off to the races again. Strong starts potentially for all 3 of their pistol round wins. Backup pistols here for Apex to deal with. He wouldn't mind padding the stats. A little frantic here. They come at him. He'll just get the one, but they'll use that as a chance to swarm B. Single hold in Kerrigan. Not meant to do much.
All right, Flames getting a little active there. Okay, okay.
Flames gets hopeful.
He's got some movement.
And Vitality confident.
He's moving. He's grooving.
It's a comfortable 4-round lead. It's early success on a T side of a map you're happy to be playing.
Yes.
You know, all things pointing towards map 3, but we know better than to get ahead of ourselves with Phaser in the server.
And it's always exciting to watch a comeback, but you never want to have to be the team starting from behind.
Fucking Rop's holding T-spawn flank, dude. Mom looks so exhausted. Have you had to read Twitch chat for 12 hours a day?
Exits with a late flash, and they committed to the site.
Nah.
2 out of 3 down. Rops can hang on to the Galil at the very least.
I'm not really exhausted. I'm just conservative, like conserving my energy, because if you look at the map pool right now, this best of 3 and you know the certain conditions we're in at the moment, I'm just, you know, I'm in power saving mode.
Attack, or they just get right into the rifle that they've been waiting for.
FaZe have put forward the best comeback so
Civil
far.
with the 7-month primer, thank you.
In their group stage opener, you never, ever write them off. And with a gun round like this, it's where it's all supposed to turn.
Oshbro, they both do, but yeah.
Things out of Spinks so far. Zywoo with another strong performance. Mezzy, Flames, it is all up there, right? This is the vitality that Bubsky's calling for. The trio of riflers stepping up, and Mezzy with a big task. Gets blinded off of his initial fight, and that opens a door for Rain to cross over. It's a blind spray off the Galil that Mezzy punishes.
Kerrigan with the Flom cosplay.
Bodies here. This is either Vitality with a big advantage, or they've been trapped, tricked to push out Zywoo behind blue. Teammate comes out from door, and Zywoo doesn't get anything for it.
Oh my god.
Now they know he's locked in. He can't handle it.
Oh.
It is the trap.
They got toyed with.
FaZe just swarm
Rain and Brokey just popped the fuck off.
Some pork. That was too easy for Vitality. They had, or sorry, for FaZe, excuse me.
Blazing Camel, thanks to 23-month primer, thank you. And Babs, thanks to your 45-month primer, thank you.
Then they could scale, get a second person out. But they're the long smoke.
I did not get that trade. Well, the Woo was trying to get the pit guy. He just was focused on somebody else, you know?
No,
I think he was expecting his teammate to kill the blue guy, but his teammate coming out killing the blue guy got flashed by Rain.
Led loose. Awkward that they don't get anything.
that's just what it looks like when your fucking computer brain of Zywoo gets the outcome wrong. You know what I mean?
This aggression into, right? That felt like the one chance maybe it comes back, but that was Rain to throw a flash right above Brokey before he re-engages too. Looked like they were just trying to flash Zywoo, knowing he's behind blue box, but instead you blind the door swing and it gets even easier. Very nice team play and tethering.
You're back in this horny already? What the hell?
15.
Bruh. Why are we talking about driveways like this? I'm uncomfortable.
So the scoreline recovery here from Vitality is a welcome sight.
What? Why is everyone so quiet? Hello, hello?
What? I'm preserving my focus, bro.
Hype, bro! Hype!
The things you don't know about Brokey.
I'm not exactly sure if that was Brokey or not.
Yeah.
That was Brokey.
Spinks, quick trade frag. Rain wants to get right into it. Full focus, said Rain in that last round.
On the matches go last night? Good. Good.
It's all business, but it is still.
The only downside is I wish I individually contributed better, but
in a
good.
4v4 with Mezzy down.
I will say I'm at least happy with how I called.
No door swing.
Got 4 of 6 pistols yesterday.
But now you've got one low, so
and one of my pistol calls was kind of griefed.
It's a welcome sight for Flamesy, whose Tech 9 connects. He's the
Felt good with the pistols yesterday. We didn't get eco'd yesterday.
Yeah, and they handled that aggression really well.
I felt good with the calls, but individually I was getting frustrated. There's some really shitty deaths I had on Anubis that kind of tilted me a bit.
And so Vitality give it a chance to
and then every time I tried to like mentally like get myself back into it, I'd fucking die in some dumb way. It was like, fuck!
Meanwhile, there is a test brewing here for Kerrigan.
That's obviously a big risk the way that he's playing this, but he is hoping that the majority come in this direction.
Cole lost the upper group match. I'm shocked.
But he also loses his closest rotate. Flamesy's got a scout. This could get weird. Sure enough, peeks with pistol. Kerrigan's got separate fights, but he won't best Spinks. Coverage from the background.
Spinks with 11 HP on that trade.
From Cat, nonetheless. Not even the player right in front.
Yep.
Looked like it was Zywoo's kill to take, and Spink lends a helping hand.
So as soon as Long was
The
cleared
jumping
out,
Glock kill was kind of the
Goose
cherry
as a
on
spot
top
that was supposed to trick
of
them.
a
They
bat.
would not
Yeah,
clear
that's
it
what I'm.
because they
That's
wouldn't
like.
think FaZe would play in that position, but they were low numbers, so it was a nice risk to take because Goose is
That's
very
what I'm
good
saying. Sometimes
versus
it's just
Cat,
like stacked
as long
against
as
you a
the
little
Long
bit,
player
you know.
doesn't come out quickly enough, and that's what happened. But Spinks, so much sharper on Dust 2, wins that duel without taking a single lick of damage. Lives to this moment with 11 HP. Frozen getting scraps at the end as they run to go ahead and save because Vitality would be the ones touching 10 first.
That was a very early fight set up. Rain's aggression down catwalk to swing Xbox.
Seems like there's some more people in there getting in there. I definitely think it's. I'm definitely starting to feel like it's more just time of day. I'm excited to see what the crowd looks like tomorrow.
This is that early fight. He swings wide, meets 3 players in middle. Didn't disengage after getting opening kill. And that Tech 9 kill that comes out is wild. Don't let your eyes fool you. It's Spinks in the background to kill Kerrigan. As he tries to swing out wide and get the job done. So slight limitation for Rain on the FAMAS. Already Brokey opens. Besting Apex down
Nice shot
Suicide.
from Brokey.
And this opens up a huge door for Rops. Cautious is Flames, understandably. And what's been success for Vitality in mid gets taken aback, not by Rain off Cat, which didn't work round prior, but the scouring eyes of Brokey, who still sits up there, right? Feeling like they've got control. They continue to try to press, but it's Flamesy to find back.
Okay.
The trade they need to equalize at 4. Spinks contact B site, no bomb's been spotted, and so I feel like FaZe still have options if they want to get proactive. Rain comes over.
Look how stiff this default is from Vitality. They've gone so slowly, taking over map control. Eventually, they get 1 kill and wait. It's actually working out quite well. FaZe can't find a way back in.
No, FaZe is reading this.
And even though they're even numbers, you can see FaZe want a little extra.
Never mind, Frozen. Just
Down he goes
I don't
and leaves Rain in a tough spot. He's trying to slide out for that AK. FAMAS in hand. He'll get his first and second.
Well, Rain's here.
But Messi gets one on Cat.
No trade back from Brokey, but he doesn't make sound. Missed shot out of Zywoo. The 2 Ts join up at 30 seconds, but they don't know that he's hot on the heels, and he sees that double back. So at least, without a chance for Brokey, it's a warning here for Rain. They're coming to you.
They know.
And as he gets ready, Zywoo's right there.
Oh my fucking Rain, dude. Rain is insane, dude. Rain is so good, dude.
Big impact.
Rain
will keep this rolling forward.
Yeah. That's Full Metal Nygaard right there with the 4 kills. Stubborn on the defense.
Bro, he's just built diffy.
Frozen in his position behind the smoke. They had no idea that somebody else would try to get in front of this. They thought, this is our opportunity. We got Frozen a very compromised spot when he thought he was full confidence, moving over Hummer.
No trade back from Brokey, but he doesn't make sound. Another reminder. Another round win sprinkled in. 2 so far on the CT side. It's going to keep Vitality's money honest. It's going to keep them cautious. And they seem to fixate back towards Long, but met by smoke.
Why do people hate on Rain? I don't get it. Dude's been solid for over a decade.
Just making sure that nobody gets across.
I don't think anybody intelligent or that watches CS hates on Rain. I think some people, like the typical guy misses shot or guy has bad game, cut so-and-so people, you know.
End up being the opening that suddenly puts Rain
I
in a
think
tough
if anything,
spot.
you can
Apex
just
sees
like
nothing.
use that as like an overall metric of, you know, intelligence.
This is such a turning point made possible by Rain.
If somebody hates on Rain, like you can basically just disregard their opinion on Counter-Strike. It's pretty easy. It's kind of, yeah, it's like a self-report. It's kind of nice.
It's utility in the form of resistance.
Like
all they have is that smoke and flash on Messi. For all they know, Brokey on that op, posted for the cross. They're lucky he's not there. But still, this MP9, it almost steps into Flames.
Yeah, I don't know if he saw it or not. They're obviously going to be ready for something.
Remember, Flames, one of the two AKs, has to get the entry, will do so. Rain now about to
We
get
won last night? We did, yeah.
So he climbs into the bomb site. Robs' rotation up is good enough. The support is coming over. Rain ends up posting another, and then Frozen goes down. This MP9 from Spinks with 2 is crucial. Op shot connects, and as Rain puts up a defense again, this site impenetrable.
That's
the
amazing.
Founding father of FaZe with 2 constitutional holds.
That's amazing that he find his way back on the default.
All right,
after getting
all right.
blinded, after Kerrigan dies, after
Scrawny?
he gets his kill on Cat. The perfect timing to hide
This
behind
guy
Single.
fucks,
And
dude.
the one situation
This
where
guy's
you
so
do it,
clean with it, dude. He's so clean with it.
So good in terms of getting away from the danger.
What's
Without
Rain's
this
sense,
reposition,
guys?
the round is
Asking
over
for a friend.
completely. And he didn't even panic when they first lost long. He still waited for the elbow kill before the climb in.
And when he jumped up on site, he saw his opponent was blind too, and he decided to go for that positional advantage instead of just a kill.
Rain
1.5, 400. No wonder he's
solid.
twice as good as me. He's half my
Fade here
sense.
for Kerrigan, spams
Exactly
away.
half my sense. Son of
They
a
try to
bitch.
chase him down. He's got support. It is Kerrigan across the entire kill feed, and it is FaZe Clan very quickly nipping at the heels of Vitality.
Wow.
1 round to the tie.
A team any worse than FaZe would have just gotten destroyed by Vitality in this game. Even in these rounds, they're so close. But the X factor from the number of players that we have on this roster. unlike anyone else,
1.65? Oh,
honestly,
shit,
incredible.
okay.
And this map is certainly not done.
Whenever
just
I
yet.
see Rain, though, dude, I think what I
getting to that
love about
scary
Rain's
point.
approach to the game is,
Later
especially when
than it
he's
was
locked in,
back on
he just
Inferno.
never seems like
But where
he's
FaZe
in a
are
rush,
actually staging
but he's
the comeback.
also so, like,
Within
quick.
1 now.
I wouldn't use the word fast. Like, he's just incredibly smooth. You know, he's, where's Signs? We need smooth operator being sung
Credit
in the
to
background.
Spinks. He has been a two-way player so far in this game, but almost everyone has sort
Like,
of
it's
tapered
just,
off a little
it's
bit.
just wild.
Necessary one from
Java,
Apex.
thanks to the 46-month
Key player
reset.
down.
Thank you.
Rain stopped at 21 frags for the time being. There's no immediate follow through. CT's trying to get a glimpse of what's to come. Rob's dead empty-handed. Huge pressure on Frozen. From the corner, keeps his head down. Gun, 11 bullets, and he still manages a second. They leave that anchor out in mid, and Spinks is here to swing if needed. Brokey, does he get a chance before he should?
Surely they don't make a mistake at this point.
With Zywoo locked into the corner, no reason for
Signs
Spinks
has to go to
swing.
Williams, though. He might
So
have
Vitality
to.
with a fast response.
He might
It
have
all
to.
comes down to who other? Apex.
Apex, yeah.
But we'll see, dude. I feel like everybody's cars
The
are
event
like,
in London goes huge and drops
I don't know,
Rain,
dude.
the highest performing
Shit's
player
kind of
for
wild
FaZe
right
so
now. Like,
far.
Yeah, and he's roaming to the mid to
I'm not
B
saying Williams will be
exactly
sick,
for
but
that
dude, I
fight.
would like. I just feel like F1's actually in a crazy spot at the moment.
Huge moment for Apex. And the splits
Pending
look
thanks
good.
to the
And again,
42 month
defaults
primer.
have looked
Thank
good.
you
They
for
look
that.
Very strong. I can feel FaZe just trying to figure out like where is the gap right now, and they can't find it. They've tried to fight mid into Vitality and lost. Over on the B side, they've had a little bit of trouble as well. So I really like the way that Vitality are working right now. I'm not surprised they managed to find a round eventually, but there's still no
With an exit clause, yeah.
ignoring the fact that FaZe,
I mean, 'cause
sort of
he-
inexplicably
I don't
just
know.
made this comeback happen off the back of amazing
I'm excited to
decision-making
see
from
Audi
their
come in.
individuals.
It's not nearly as streaky as it has been. The first half that starts to actually go back and forth a little.
Ocon or whatever.
We've seen the money
Dude,
on
that
the
man
line
needs
for
to, like, that
Vitality. We saw
guy.
that pistol
Am
round
I
get
crazy?
nothing
But that
done when
motherfucker
Kerrigan
has to
mows
stop
them
driving
down.
the Gasly. Am I high?
FaZe called a pause.
I don't even have a favorite out of the two, but as somebody that doesn't have a favorite out of the two, that man literally has got issues. I feel like
Messi looking for his map.
that man's got issues.
Might be the time.
Here
Brokey
we
out in
go.
front.
Love it. He's not alone either. Him and Rain take to the top of mid
And I
with
think
Frozen
he'll
back
for
on
this.
door.
Yeah, this is the play.
I love it. It sets up Brokey perfectly.
Oh,
Needed
well done,
seemingly.
Rain, dude. Man, FaZe is really pulling this back, huh?
Now Brokey starts to feel like he's stuck in the open with Frozen still smoked off. He could get caught. Yes, Spinks, the one who keeps it sharp. But Robs has slipped between the CTs. Oh, this is such great timing.
Yeah.
Unless
Sign's been pretty washed though. What do you mean? He was literally the better racing driver for like quite a while until like the last few races.
Robs is on the prowl.
Charles, #1 pole thrower in world.
An opening, trying to find something back.
He's good. Oh, yes, sir. On the hunt for 30 seconds. Robs takes his sweet time, and he is rewarded for it. Beautifully slipping into the tunnels there. You could see Spinks even double back, check twice. Didn't realize.
That's a fucking scorching, ice cold take. Scorching and ice cold.
And I think that is it's just such a great example of.
So that was the play that we wanted to see when Robs on the pistol round came out to mid and he pushed up, right?
Yes.
Like this time you have Brokey coming.
Oh, so can you shut the fuck up? Thanks for the 23-month reset. Thank you.
From the back wall into
Also note this down for next season.
Who has been fragging in an outrageous fashion, of course.
Note this for next season. I should not have to ban Miami servers, and you guys should not allow that shit to happen again, because that is dumb.
Past that point, but it's also
thank you, Oso. I don't want to have to ban Miami and Toronto servers.
I'd love to see
We're
Messi
not
give
in
this a real
open
try,
anymore.
Time's gonna dictate his decisions. Has to let it go.
Actually gave me open vibes, like somebody was trying to fucking schedule a match so that way we couldn't show up to get a forfeit win. Same energy.
No time, 2.5 frags. Brokey in the middle, flicking it back and forth to maintain two fronts, and then Rob slipping in.
Absolutely brain dead, especially considering what we did all season, which made perfect sense.
What you want from FaZe. Everybody playing their role to perfection.
Yeah, perfect setup, no fear, and really good advantage.
Those servers aren't even in open anymore. Jesus Christ! So we've actually gotten worse in challenge. Yeah, I don't know.
To keep vitality off.
Oh, so actually, give me the number of who decided that was a good idea. I'd like to speak with them. DJ, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Distance and with a huge advantage here. It's gonna have to be that scout once more for Apex.
I did not play Toronto, but yeah, no, this not all the servers should not be turned on ever for those kinds. For honestly any scenario, what the fuck?
For FaZe to steal it even within regulation.
This is a matchup where the series regularly goes 3 maps. Sometimes it's been a stomp.
Apex so Scout goes crazy sometimes.
Well, we got the stomp all right.
Yeah, exactly.
We got the stomp and then some. That 13-4 on Inferno has Dust 2 feeling like map 1.
I want Miami servers. No, like having those server locations available for specific things, totally fine. If you host like a Miami night, Miami servers get like Miami players or like people in the area to play, that's lit. Me playing a challenger map, the division right below pro to qualify for Pro League, and I'm having to ban servers and shit like that that nobody plays because people are being scummy is weird.
Yeah, but they could just swarm. Right, a well-executed split into the B play. You've got Brokey and Rain kind of cut off thanks to this smoke. And as they get the
ain't qualified for Pro League though, let's be honest. I mean, fuck, dude. At this rate, honestly, we might soon enough.
Pressure so that Robs can go astronomical, and
we were 2 BO3s away, homie.
Second player slipping through the boost inside the spawn.
And honestly, we should have been at least 1 away.
Mezzi, key piece of that entry, and they do it with lesser weapons. They slip through.
Oh, that's actually amazing. They pulled that off. No one spotting into mid. Robs and Frozen can only get a kill between the both of them.
Oh, Spinks is going for it too.
Good job of trying to turn him around inside the window, spamming through the smoke as well, just lining that up just to see if he can maybe distract them long enough for Robs to get 2 kills. But he
cool to see that Zywo's not playing well, but Vitality is actually still able to be very
and as you pointed out, Vitality
deadly.
Overwhelm them. They do it while they're saving as well.
Good for Spinks too, because Overpass I think was statistically like Spinks' best map individually. So seeing him be like super strong on Dust 2 is really good sign for Vitality.
To make clean calls, and what happens? Decisiveness with extra timing, and nobody drops the ball.
And yeah, again, they've been slow, but they've been deliberate on all of their moves, and their default looks pretty solid. Like
also,
they're making
Bonamont, thank you very much
out of every choke point and
for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
And doing it as a pack,
Bonamont, grow up.
And coming up really good on the entries.
And also huge headshot from ZywOo, right? Plays with the AK, gets dinked in the process from window, reacts with the snapshot.
Frozen's having a bad one, very rare. He didn't.
You're working with lesser weapons.
I don't know where he ended on Inferno, but for a little bit there, he wasn't looking that great on Inferno.
To waste any time to pick that up, that pulls Spinks off holding close smoke. That could have been rain. So many small moments that could have all fallen into place had ZywOo not hit that flick shot.
So I think frustration turns to excitement here for
Damn, y'all really bullying us out here. Like I didn't bully him enough.
It looked like it was
thanks to the subscription on YouTube, bro. Appreciate it.
FaZe got to 10 rounds. And believe me, it's still not a done deal. But they just need one more.
She ran on my Brokey until I Kerrigan to shoot Rops until my legs go frozen.
From the offense.
Dude. Ooh, and CTs get offensive. Rain again with the cap peek.
Dude.
It's been shut down here a couple times. Tim versus Apex.
Key position, actually. He's not got the green box.
Dodges that flash. He's trying to make a move down mid. And if he can just slide down far enough, yeah, they don't expect it, but he jumps the gun. Now Rops turns around and he gets the better of it. Apex had his chance. It was a chance and then some, but he just jumps it. And then Rops takes a bottle to the back of the head. Flamesy!
Oh, Flames. With the double, dude.
Shots for man advantage in what will be a perfect chance to push this
Kisos,
series to map 3.
They fight and they win again inside of middle. This has been core for Vitality. Now they do it from a 4v5 disadvantage position. ZywOo bomb on his back. They still got this map control.
Tim versus Kerrigan. All the while, Brokey starting to feel like maybe he's got to make a move. Mezzi just gets away, so no timing there for Brokey, but that could ultimately lead to the flank. Could. He chooses not to.
Oh, another one, surely.
Problematic now.
This is the best chance to close.
And Mezzi re-engages, Brokey having just cleared long doors. Why wouldn't he let his guard down? He's cautious. Mezzi makes sound, missed shot. Brokey won't be able to.
Oh my God.
And so Vitality off of the back of a 4v5, seemingly thanks to Flamesy, allow Mezzi to double down.
That double up from Flames was huge.
The first half in this series that goes back and forth, and it's Vitality to come out on top. Not thanks to ZywOo, but Spinks is the star.
Oh, he certainly is the star of the show on Dust 2, and a bounce back that was so crucial for Vitality. We know they can put in the numbers when it comes to Dust 2, and incredible resilience versus that of FaZe. Bubsy, I know you were keeping an eye on Apex's emotions throughout.
I need to up the price on these bits on the screen.
There were moments of frustration, but there must be moments of elation at the tail end of this.
Yeah, especially when you look to your left and right, and you all of a sudden you see your players performing, right? That's the best view of an in-game leader, right?
I see what the crowd is so awesome. Well, apparently my reporters on the ground are notifying me that the crowd is a bit torn because French org
where everything is clicking, where your rushing is paying off. This is a moment where Apex probably calmed down a little, but we all have the same feeling. This end of map was grueling. It was tedious, it was hard. The rounds were so hard to get. The entry kills just found here and there. This could have gone horribly wrong for Vitality, and props to them to having the calmness to close it.
We get to see so many emotions coming out the face of Apex, and that's exactly what we know and love from him. But yeah, you're totally right. He really had to grind his way back into this one to make sure that FaZe didn't pull off that comeback.
Can you chill for a second?
Obviously comes off of the back of having a really great start on the CT side.
I need to go figure out how the fuck to change these goddamn bits. Hold on.
And at that game, I have to say, respect to Spinks and what he put through to this map. We've spilled the venom on him on map 1, and I think it was rightful. But here, this is the exact reaction.
I don't even remember how to change this shit, dude.
Mezzi and Spinks, top of the scoreboard, as you have on your screen right now, are going to be targeted on the B side. And what does FaZe do?
Or would this be under viewer rewards?
And again,
Power up
with the B
and channel points?
And Spinks stepped up massively. His CT side with multi-kills to multi-kills. He handled some of the pressure coming out of
viewer rewards, channel point rewards.
This duo did a good job. And if I'm going to be here to talk smack on Spinks when he doesn't, then the least I can do is praise him for this map.
Yeah, there's no room not to say that he had a major difference in why they actually won this
Oh,
map,
thank
right?
God. Okay, yeah, I gotta edit this. You guys gotta pay more. This is crazy. All right, we're at least doing 200 bits for fucking everything.
And on Inferno, I felt
holy
like
shit.
a lot of passive positions, tried to play under.
Yeah, hold on.
to play balcony and all these sorts of things. And when you see him on Dust 2, it's just a different vision.
Honestly, with inflation, maybe 500.
When it comes to the CT side, it is as simple as that. The more you allow him to move, the more you allow him to take these fights, the better return you get on Spinks. The worst you can do is put him in a spot and tell him not to move, which is not what Vitality is doing. But this is the exact equation that's happening. Here you were right. He was top mid at the time. He was down tunnel. He was fighting from window.
In this economy, I put it to 200.
And let's just say he might have just saved Zaiwu because we were about to open a case for missing person. I was about to bring up my phone.
Plum is now Elon.
Because what the
Loco with the Twitch primer, thank you.
Comes to be investigating that just yet, but something else you touched upon, Bubsky, was not only Spinks. Obviously, we need arguably the secondary star to be showing up, but it's the support cast around him. Obviously,
what's the market rate of these days? Let me go check somebody else's stream. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see what the market's set at right now. Let's see.
It's going to be interesting to see who actually is the most vocal guy of these guys. I think it's actually going to be Messi on this roster, right? He's also going to be the more stationary because, as you said yourself...
Okay, no. I'm very fair. I'm very fair.
When you have these two players performing...
No, very fair. I feel very validated.
Magic was a better player than what Messi is currently, but when Messi steps up to this level, you can't feel the difference.
No, I'm very cheap. I just realized, actually. If anything, I was lowballing even at the 500 bits.
There's probably an accolade or two on this map, specifically for the T side. I think this is where he really had his impact being felt. You could see that Apex was trying to piece together, okay, FaZe is being semi-aggressive. We need to find a way to punish it without just giving our life away. And these are moments where...
Listen, I asked Oni for a price check on screen celebrations on Twitch, and he said 10K, so you're lucky I'm at 200.
Yeah.
These are kills that just unlock the entire situation. Last round is a good example.
And it
that's fine, Bodemont. Go in there then.
From the side of Vitality. I think
go in there then, Bodemont.
Number 16, because FaZe were making Vitality work for this win, right?
Yeah, definitely. This is
yo, can we get some nice ones in chat for elbow_stuff with the new VIP?
Pretty well. I'm not exactly sure that this is a testament to the weakness of the CT side of FaZe, but this was their ID. This was their philosophy. They were going to be in Vitality's face. In this example, it's handled by Vitality. They take these kills, they slow down the pace just a little bit, and then a decent trade game allows them to kind of find that
new VIP just dropped.
What FaZe did very well after that is slow down the pace of the aggression, not being just completely in your face, but find the middle gap, find the zones where you don't really have cover, and they made life very, very hard for Vitality.
But this is just a classic Dust 2 experience, right? If you're not going to be able to take those middle round situations and just push, because you're not going to be able to just say, okay, we're going to play 2B and 2 mid, and then we're just going to play retake somewhere, right? You're going to have to gamble a little bit, and I think they did that very well.
But I'm not trying to play hard to get, like I don't have NASCAR Crocs with spoilers because of him right behind me. Just doesn't really work that way anymore, but you're kind of fucked.
To be closing this one out, and nice, fast play onto that B side.
Yeah, and listen, thanks Zaiwu for joining us again. Like, this was a great moment. I think he had probably a draw of 6 or 7 rounds where nothing went his way. He missed a couple of shots, but that kill right here is worth map number 3. He's being blindsided by Frozen, but he just finds the first kill. And
see if I give you the new ones that just dropped, dude. I don't even know. I feel like 3 pairs of Crocs for me when I barely leave my house is already too many, though. No. I got the all white ones, custom Gengar, and NASCAR now with spoilers.
Circulation of the last round.
I can't comprehend
Minions? Oh, fuck.
Because Frozen is actually taking such a...
Mickey, thanks for the primer.
Yeah, he should be dead 10 out of 10 because he's actually exposed to tunnels, but that's smoked off, right?
No, I haven't shown the Gengar ones. We gotta go pick them up.
Well, we're tied up at 1 map apiece between Vitality and FaZe Clan. Mirage will be settling the score after this break.
Let's go, boys! Nice, boys.
Yeah, correction. I need Nori to go pick them up. They make Gengar Crocs? No, somebody sells them like and makes them themselves, and I bought them off them. I'm super busy today. True. That's why you haven't been able to change your Pizza Hut shirt that you've been wearing for 4 days. Makes sense. Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad before I die. Welcome to the doghouse. I never left. I never left. I want these Crocs for real. Oh, so what kind of curse shit did you put in chat? Jesus Christ. Well, I knew it was gonna be cursed, but Bodemont, the gift us up to Pizza Hut employee. Thank you, Bodemont. Thank you. Chaz is having way too much fun right now. I feel like I should demod Chaz just purely because he likes being mod. Thoughts? He should surely be miserable.
Baby Flom viewer holy.
Gabbers, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Flour acquired. Cookies incoming. We expect updates of your cookies being made in the Food Picks channel of Discord. Thank you.
Between FaZe Clan and Vitality, and it comes down to none other than Mirage to be settling the score. Now, we don't know which side each team will be starting on. That will be decided by a knife round. So let's talk about some of the positions we're going to be fixating on, because it's a bit skew with.
Oh my God, Bodemont, I just saw the minion Crocs.
Important areas of the map in Connector, right?
Yeah, I think both has
oh my God, dude. Bro, please tell me the eyes move.
Yeah, one spot you're gonna have Apex, one of the most interesting connector players I've ever seen on
That's
Mirage.
a euphemism.
Yeah, and then on the other side we have one of the more passive ones in the form of
Hold on, guys.
And
Pizza Hut employee showed up. One sec.
Potentially the best rifle on one side playing the most important role, and then on the other
Keep
side
the camera on, chat at all times.
It's just an interesting balance to see. How would that play out? I think Saiwu is dictating a lot in the middle area. If he's not offering the firepower, it's just whatever.
I'm just staying over here,
doesn't call anything.
Yeah, we'll have to pick up on that as well, because I had some terrible vibes towards the end of Dust 2.
Chat, she's going shopping. I now need 5 gifted.
He wasn't taking the risk he was needed to, so hopefully he can shake it off moving on to Mirage. You talk about Apex. Hey, the Flamesy Apex duo, that's a high-octane one on the A side. Like, they're not about to play the game the way the rules are supposed to dictate, the way, you know, the Counter-Strike rulebook goes down the line. No. You're going to see people crossing smokes, jumping through the CT smoke spawn. Apex going to throw away his life in Sandwich a couple of times. It's very all up in the air. And what really worked for Apex in G2 was that he found these sort of timings where you could blindside opponents, but it's sometimes a little bit all in. Like, you don't know what's behind that smoke, but he doesn't care.
I'm not here to throw any shade at Apex, obviously, but I do just want to play devil's advocate. Would you not prefer maybe...
Is that a giant Oreo? That's so pog. Oh, so she said we need a giant orange juice to dunk into, and I'm not kidding.
The team setup in terms of verbal setup, right? I don't think the other guys is going to be communicating enough, and there's a lot of stuff happening in middle that needs to play onto the anchors, right? So Apex can tell, oh, they're 4 mid.
Eyes don't move on that.
Push right, but Flames is probably not going to give the same information
on that minion Croc. Oh, that's an L.
Dependent on Apex being very much
I said it.
verbal.
Yeah, the reason why
I said what we were all thinking.
Is just about making sure that when
that's just disappointing.
Towards middle happened, then Apex can be the voice to dictate it. You have Spinks coming.
And I have Food Picks open for Discord, and I'm expecting to see pictures of your cookies very soon.
Sometimes with the rifle, sometimes with the op, and then you have Apex screaming out of his lungs when it's time to fight mid, and that's why he wants to play that position.
But regardless of how good he is verbally, right, he still needs to put up frags when he's taking up those positions. He also does it on Nuke, and he has Saiwu who's in his backhand. He also does on Mirage, and I think that's why it works. If it's any other player in the world, I don't think it's going to work as well as
Keep New Puppy in Discord.
If we're talking about the side of FaZe, obviously don't know which side they're going to be starting. You're fixating obviously a lot of energy on Robs. He didn't really.
Oh my God, I always love when I don't look at pet pics for a while, because then I just get updated and I just see all cute animals.
I mean, I think Robs is willing to play aggressive, but he just needs to be set up right. He's not going to go through a smoke if he's not really comfortable and not getting any nades. But I think if they're going to do those classic mids play right, Molotoving behind the island, getting a flash out of connector, clear that stuff, he's ready for that type of stuff.
We got those
He's just not gonna
kittens?
do the
Holy
50-50
shit.
plays. And I think that's up for FaZe to really set him up to that success.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I also think in terms of what FaZe can offer on the T side, Mirage hasn't exactly been.
We
at
got
the top of
Puppy.
the
I see
priority list.
Puppy.
Like, it used to be. It used to be a
We got
map.
kittens.
You wouldn't mess with them. Like you wouldn't mess with Mirage. It was way too dangerous. The map
got it all.
had so many different shapes it could take that it was hard to read them, and you had players who were capable of taking space. Now, they've left it on the wayside a little bit. They worked a lot on other maps. As a matter of fact, they've played it only once in Dallas. They played it only once the event after that. It's not a map where they had a lot of reps, but I still think the baseline, the skeleton of what they do on the T side is very sound, very strong, and Vitality cannot just be throwing away fights. Like, they have to choose, pick and choose when they do it.
I mean, they were on an 8-map win streak prior to Dallas, then it's been a loss in Dallas, a loss here as well. It just got confirmation from production that FaZe will be starting on the CT side of things, which means Vitality on the offense. How does that make you feel, Mitch?
So, I was going to say Brokey. Bubsky and I, we've had a few disagreements at this event here because he called me out on, I was talking about Brokey, was going to support the B side of FaZe a whole lot. I still think that's going to happen. I don't think it's going to be immediately with an AWP and solely, but you will see how often Brokey comes to help because a lot of teams just try to abuse that Kerrigan position, and I think FaZe have become really good at adapting to it and even anticipating it and being ready with setups.
Well, we're going to have to keep those disagreements back in the green room as it is time to be jumping into the third and final map. It's Mirage between FaZe and Vitality for a spot in the semi-finals in London.
Hey, London, there's a lot of games at this event that have gone beyond the stats, and this has been one of the most interesting stories with the idea of revenge from Major, from FaZe, from Na'Vi, and from Vitality now, and it looked for a second like it was going to be the 2-0 for FaZe, but now there is a chance for Vitality to still get that revenge.
Yeah, listen, London, your boy did it. He kicked it up a notch. His team stepped forward.
I think he had that much hair when he came to Vegas. He just had his
just
back
looked
more.
So much better, but you still
He
have
did.
a FaZe ahead of you who can out of nowhere hit hard.
I don't remember. We'd have to go get the picture of us with Lunders.
It's map 3. It's elimination.
I think so. They took a picture of us at the table, right? Maybe mine. I'm not sure.
And it's only the first quarterfinal.
Yeah, it's only the first quarterfinal. Come on Mirage. Such interesting stories coming
Here we
up
go.
as this game develops.
God,
And
nothing
we're
like
kicking this off,
finishing
of course,
Inferno
Vitality's
Dust 2
T-side.
with a
I'm
nice
looking at Sprint as
Mirage.
the lurker on this T-side.
What I've always
Playing
wanted,
his
chat.
performance. He's
Yeah.
on map 2. Will he be here?
Really
To
just gets
decide
me
it.
amped.
I look across the board for Vitality. I feel like they're all just going to have to be. This is a FaZe with depth, as always. We get a nice execute in for Pistol, but no.
What year is it with this map pool? 2016.
Crazy. Full right side smokes. The molly lands and they'll exit.
Yeah, they let that molly burn out, so CT's still ready. Rain.
I can, you know, nobody's clapping.
Flash to help. Ooh, they get away
Nobody's
from
just
him.
clapping behind me
That's not
slowly.
ideal. He was set up to drop one, if not
Andrew,
two,
the 7-month
and
bomber,
instead
thank you.
planted man advantage and a little CT control where we are about to set up our next fight.
Flom, do you normally hang out with
Vitality
Pizza Hut
players
delivery
just
drivers?
hugging the side of the wall. Oh, Kerrigan goes down. Brett is getting no chance. Frozen flashed back. And on those flashbangs, no one seems to get kills, but at least Spinks will still connect. Frozen's on for the ace.
She sat up and said, who said that? I'm gonna just say, bro, you might,
I mean, he could get on top of this.
last day in
He's got
chat.
no kit and no teammate to hold him. Apex comes
Oh,
in.
Apex, well done.
Things
Well
get a
done.
little crazy, but it's Vitality's nonetheless.
Apex has to go hero mode once again. Couple of key kills on Dust 2, not as good of a map on Inferno, had a couple big rounds, but once again, when they need him.
That was a moment for Rain. 2 players flash, at least for
Snitching
half a
around here.
second.
No.
And this was a pretty crazy moment from Frozen, who over on Dust 2, when things got hairy, him and Robson, the B site.
Is it fucked that I root against FaZe? Nah, root for whatever the fuck you want to, bro.
Spot, needed his kill, couldn't get it.
I do want to see Mezzi do well for the crowd.
There goes that scout again. Kerrigan just keeps swinging from Cat. 3 is
Anna, honestly, she unironically bans people all the time and forgets to unban them as jokes, so be careful.
Vitality choosing to start on this defense puts, FaZe on the defense. Puts Vitality into a bit of a question. How lurky are they going to get as this half goes on?
It's all good.
Spinks
All
a
right,
bit of a
well.
maestro in mid, if I'm not mistaken.
So save. All right, all good.
And because he was that player that stepped up in map 2, my eyes fall on him again. There's extra added pressure just because it has been such a quiet event.
And he was ZywOo's bailout right there. But we saw some cool stuff out of ZywOo starting the series out.
That was Hav, chat. That wasn't right.
You know, it's the map 3s that we get our eyes most peeled on. We want to see him.
Oh my God, Dory strolled up and found the
I hope there's
receipts.
more support behind some of the moves that he makes, and I still want to see him get really wild with it. Like again, keep the pressure high. You know, go off your intuition, and hopefully the flashes are there to make sure you can scale.
Now, if you're phased, are you calling a stack B again, or? I'm always so curious. What do you guys think, chat? You just say, fuck it, we'll stack it again. Dare you to come here. Or do you actually try to call something else?
Even if it wasn't working every single time.
Kibbs with the 98-month primer, thank you. Fuck it, run it down mid. Mid 5-man rush. You guys really are all the same person on different accounts.
Doesn't matter what the fuck happened, shit boys. Okay, let's just fucking play some players.
Play like a 0-0. You just start and whoop their asses.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, they've been losing every first pistol in this series, and even both of them over on Dust 2. That's going to be a story of the match. Well, people discuss it afterwards if this doesn't go right for FaZe. So looking to make a comeback.
SDS with the 68-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Sounds easier said than done. Play like 0-0, but you're off the worser weapons, and they get off the stairs. Doing a good job of flushing the original defense out. That defense is entirely inside this A site. Flames, love it. 2 kills off connector. Broky's going to be another piece revealed to be on this half of the map, and Vitality should sense an opening elsewhere, but can they get over there fast enough? Kerrigan goes running over. Spinks. Smoke, a ton of damage. Kerrigan's scout could clean up,
the aim punch. That feels bad.
Shines again.
He does. Another 2 that they needed on the way into the site. 3-0 start.
Now on Pizza Hut, thanks. Fuck, that ad they got on me was like really beneficial.
You have a very high chance of losing.
Yeah, the shirt is from a promotion I did with them, chat. If you guys, some of you might remember, dude, literally greatest VOD ever that had to get deleted.
We're not seeing Vitality.
Me playing Rocket League with Jericho and T-Pain.
2 days ago, it started off very strong. We're seeing a Vitality.
Yeah,
look like
that was I did a paid ad for Pizza Hut with them.
A Vitality that can't get bogged down by.
It was literally me and T-Pain just yelling at each other.
Yeah. Difficult situations that arise.
And Tucker just trying to keep the peace.
You will get caught off.
It was the greatest stream ever, dude.
Yeah. But it's about pulling yourself out of them. Don't bathe with the mud monsters.
That just sounds like great advice. Like that's something you wouldn't even have to look into.
Yeah, but
just be sure about it.
Sometimes you need to hear it.
Yeah, it's okay.
You gotta upload that. You gotta see if Sicko has it by any chance.
So we'll see if FaZe hang on to that same mantra. Play like it's still 0-0. Feels like that's just their mantra every round of every map of every game of their careers.
Yeah. 1 round at a time.
Fast mid climb. Catwalk player looking to pressure that smoke. Rops doesn't dive through it yet.
Okay, 3-0. Vitality calling for a slow default mid. No lurks, though. That's kind of important to note.
Right now. And Rops, I'm sorry,
that means like I feel like they're expecting a fight, and then somebody's gonna make a decision late. Yep. They want this.
Yeah, he had a time.
When you're setting up like this, chat, you literally want the CTs to come do exactly what FaZe is doing.
Instead, removed any chance of getting away.
But this boost late is actually gnarly. This is gnarly. He's dead. Yeah. That's gross.
One off, but caught with nade out. Oh, ZywOo's gonna not
overstayed.
Let him fall back, but rather pin him against the
wall. He knows there's another there.
And just patient as ever, ZywOo anticipates the third as Spinks gets
they already got Spinks in window.
Back turned by Brokey.
This is my god.
ZywOo's patience does pan out, but Brokey is even able to turn
choosing to avoid the opper. Yeah, good call.
But Vitality are right.
Opper backside of B is when you have no util to scale.
Insanity.
No.
Hits the headshot. Has the
God.
He wanted to take that frag, move over the back of triple.
Cue the fucking Planet of the Apes TikTok format meme thing. Oh no.
That's like a human thing that happens. You think you
That's the way all that came in my head.
You just don't sometimes. Is there a chance, however?
Format meme thing.
Brokey makes this weird. No hair, don't care. Brokey in the 1-on-3.
Oh, I mean, the king of getting weird. We've got that ramp play.
I get that reference.
He doesn't like it. He'll go clear flank first. Still comes back, and as he comes back, we'll find Zywoo out in the open. Very active round
That's
for Zywoo
crazy,
to put
though.
together 4 frags.
Dude, what a play inside of middle. I mean,
How does it feel to be a living TikTok meme? That's fine.
When he knew Kerrigan was right around the corner.
Maturing is realizing that everything in life is just a TikTok meme.
He said, listen, I know you're going to come try to re-clear this. Okay, you're not. Well, I know then you're just waiting for me to cross this line. Look how few bullets he uses right here.
It's all that came into my head when you said, oh no.
And unfortunately for Rain, that's sort of the idea he had too. And he was sharp enough to get the headshot. I will call
I said it and then I pictured it.
Not get the kill, but even
Like,
still,
fuck.
Vitality had 3 more guys on the A site ready to take that over. Vitality with another 4-0 start.
He said Spinks kind of saved Zywoo back on dust too. Well, he's returning the favor quickly.
Absolutely.
Hot start for Vitality on the decider map.
Oh, that doesn't feel fun.
One saved op, bolstered by a couple MP9s. Can Frozen really do much with a whole pack of players right here? Oh, yes, he can. That's immense
Oh my
damage, all
god.
things considered.
Oh, and he killed him
Plus,
up for
the 5-7.
What? And he dinked him. What?
Just like that, the catwalk falls.
What? Wow. What the fuck did Kerrigan? He's like, I don't know. I just started cheating.
Snapping heads off Kerrigan. Nicely done. And he was so calm with the first kill. It actually gave him a chance to like move out for that next fight. And ooh, that's tough.
Kerrigan with the 69 Impala.
I don't know what that second one was crazy.
CZ would never. Exactly.
Life of a FaZe fan right there.
All right. Interesting way to get the first. Mezzi on the entry.
God damn.
Brokey will clip the wings of Mezzi as he tries to jump out from Palace. Everybody else still up on the high ground. Makes it a weird fight for Frozen, who just can't finish
dude.
it. He's got a teammate behind him. He's got flames real low. Kerrigan slides out, catches one. Busy on the bomb. Frozen's nade will finish the job. And we go back 2v2.
They know the bomb has been dropped on the floor, and the T's understand that they're in a very insecure moment. They can think of something new or patiently wait to go back for the same play. And we can see what's brewing at the moment.
No. I wish it looked better in Twitch chat.
Apex has to be careful. He can
Tips count. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for tips?
The window with this.
It's interesting that Spinks is out here as well. An off angle that could definitely catch Frozen off if he oversteps, but Brokey's been freed up to get mobile, and if he puts that op on the right line at the right time, yes, sir! Wow! Ahead of your smoke, Spinks.
Oh, well done from FaZe, dude. Maybe gonna be able to crawl back into this.
That's
FaZe just comes out on top. The timing to
and
perfection.
It's pristine timing, and it was Apex made the choice to lurk into the window to see if someone would push through, and he was the one with the bomb. And when he made that play, Brokey, he did everything very carefully. He didn't run around, he didn't peek in anything, he didn't scope. He just walked all the way through to make
Those
sure it
nades
wasn't
are
beat,
brutal.
and cleared out that site entirely and came back to peek because there's nothing else to do. Too much time was allotted to him, and he took advantage of it. And now Vitality are on the pistols. They do have Flamesy, who has been getting amazing entries.
Yeah, he's been peeling players off top connector.
Like he's the right guy to have the AK in this round.
He's got Zywoo with the Eagle with him, and sure enough,
Yeah, there
entry.
it is.
But he does take a Kerrigan 5-7 to the face. So there's no immediate follow through here from Vitality, and also no huge scramble out of FaZe, no panic.
Yeah.
Kerrigan, fine. Let
The
him
only
call
thing
from the
that's weird
sidelines,
is
get
while
that
FaZe
AK
isn't
over to
panicked,
Zywoo,
and they do have mid,
and who
They don't
also
get-
does
I
have
don't have like
Kevlar.
too much idea of
and
like
they
where they're
can't
going.
Recover the other AK. I mean, they could, but it's just a little far away. This is an interesting spot because, to be honest, if I was FaZe, I'd be moving a lot more.
I'm
You know you're
surprised
going
they're
up
not
against
leading
a-
where
oh, actually,
B.
Maybe they don't know they're going up against this sort of full anti-eco. All he's seen is one AK get a
Like
kill.
nobody came
They're on
mid,
full
nobody
alert.
came under.
At least they take over
Nobody's
middle, so the
out. I'm
reaction
just
should be
surprised
fast
nobody's
if
closer to
needed.
Frozen.
One kill,
Oh,
two
Frozen's
kills,
playing the. Oh my. Oh baby.
And the US
Never mind. Frozen's kind of good.
got his back. Beauty from Frozen as he just locks in on boxes.
Well, that
They
works.
sensed an opening. No, it's a trap.
It is a trap, yeah. Really well played there.
I don't think teams need a jersey for every event. I don't think this jersey is for this event, but I could be wrong.
Flamesy softened up by Kerrigan to kick all of that off, so
just doesn't give him much angle to work with.
Yeah.
Slowly closes off their position. 3-4 game.
But here we go, right?
Yeah.
Frozen, 12-5, putting forward a performance like Rain did on Dust 2 as Rain himself falls off, and that's the beauty of FaZe.
Can't help but see Mouse when you look at Frozen.
He's the one who said, I'm not sleepy.
I mean, dude, honestly, you're not wrong, but you could say the same for Kerrigan and Rops. Don't forget that.
He's even able to clip the AWPer up inside connector.
Have the entry. They'll take 2 back any day of the week.
And there's been a little jostling for position here within middle, but FaZe come out worse for wear.
So again, all these timings created. We have to look at the long rotation moves here from the CT side to figure out what they're thinking about, what they're going to do next, and if Vitality take too long, what happens to them.
It's an excellently timed stack inside sight.
Look at this.
Very good stack.
Ross is still a little cautious elsewhere, but that's still Rain to give cover. Great damage. Down goes Spinks. The second kill is clean. And still, they don't know.
Well done.
Pillar, dies out to
Oh, he heard him. He heard him. Oh!
Scorched earth on the catwalk. Flames whips around to deny him.
Yeah, he's burning bright. And now he's getting credit because he's
Sana,
not
please
just the
stop it.
opener. Closer on the round. Great
Well
stuff
done
out
from
of
Flames there.
Rops, though, completely throwing caution to the wind. Full sprint up Cat, 5 steps. Heard by Flames to turn around. Just trying to get into position to trade, but instead he swings out and falls for it. A Vitality 1v2 they most certainly needed.
That could be a match-defining moment here for Vitality. I mean, it's a round that they were up it, but FaZe had that read to rotate 2 over to the B side. So
Great call.
They stacked up accordingly. Yeah, they could have very easily won. But look what it does to the money. We've got 2 MP9s abound here for FaZe. Still a very decent buy overall.
Another fast jump. This time Rops goes lower. Vitality don't want anything to do with anything other than this B apps, and all of a sudden Kerrigan is gonna have his hands full. Lays down fire, calls for
They're just trying to abuse Kerrigan, man.
work around him. He tries to dive inside it, sitting only on 20 health. He'll be found out, but Brokey and Frozen still able to collect 1 apiece, and Frozen comes just running up at the site.
He's spotted, right?
There's a player in the corner. Flames just trading outside of the market. Brokey's in the
Oh,
smoke.
Brokey's dead.
And he's right on the edge. Flames turn.
Oh my dude, what? Holy shit!
Fights all fronts.
What the
Vitality
fuck?
turning into the Phoenix that they wanted.
Holy
they took a huge
shit!
risk
Well,
on him.
god damn,
Bringing him in
dude.
for the experienced Dupree. And it's been a year of ups and downs. But it's moments like this that make you
Garbage
see
takes
a
the
little
20-month
farther into
reset,
the
thank
future.
you. Jaden takes the 10-month
Just
reset,
the
thank
perfect
you.
Positioning and rambunctious as ever.
W.
Easy for Flamesy indeed. And the door open now for Vitality's T side. You have kicked it off its hinges. You've got pistols in the hands of FaZe. And
That was
with
fucking
Frozen and
clean,
Brokey
dude.
Pulling a player off. I mean, Vitality were too deep to pull back. Had to follow through. And for a moment, Flames is stuck inside smoke with no vision, but he gets to the perfect spot. Just do not hiccup. Do not falter. Do not waste this 15-5 from Flames.
Hold my beer, chat. I could do that too. Have a couple more beers and you'll be able to do it right now and visualize it yourself perfectly in your head.
We'll see if Vitality can't win some more fans live. With a strong performance here in the 3rd map.
FaZe throwing nothing at them this time, so it's a Vitality cautious approach.
Somebody tried to start the V for Vitality chant, and then somebody said shut up, and then they started the FaZe Clan chant.
7 rounds.
action on the A hit. Everybody
That's
finds
actually
their
too
shot.
funny.
Flamesy props him up, and Vitality sprinting ever faster.
This is a glowing moment for Flamesy in his career. He's going to remember this map.
As Vitality chase that elusive trophy in the first half of the year.
It's not just one where everyone's playing well and then he's also playing well. No, he's winning this map for them.
ZywOo trying to keep him propped up as the op rings out on Rain's cross. The duality.
Sleepy, aren't you not supposed to be in here right now? We talked about this, sweetheart.
At the bottom of the scoreboard, 2 and 7, and Vitality will keep this simple by the looks of it.
Oh, you.
Go Flamesy, go.
Random, stop looking at my ass.
No immediate follow through from the flash, just the rumblings of the approach. Nobody inside sight for the defense, nobody over towards Ticket. So honestly, if they get a deep run through this bomb site, it feels like it's another guaranteed Vitality round. Sure enough, one drops default. Flamesy tries to take over Sandwich, but will smoke off the little defense that was here and remains. CT's inching ever closer. Bomb's gonna jump out as the nade pops smoke. Oh, Kerrigan. He's able to slide out from spawn. Nobody covers. Nobody covers the bomb plant, and now everything's falling apart.
Yeah,
until
this
Space
is
gets into the action.
Vitality,
now,
guys.
still got the time.
I'd be pissed if I were Flames. What the fuck?
And instead, it's a recovery mission that seemingly goes well. We're back to the 3v3 at
What
30
the
seconds. ZywOo anticipating a jump up. Now the counter-terrorists don't show skin because they've got smoke, but only temporarily. Kerrigan slides forward into the mix, found out by
Oh my
ZywOo.
god.
And with a
Okay,
big
well.
plant, nobody else bites. Not immediately.
Oh.
Frozen buys time. And that last CT ever elusive. It's Rops revealing himself from catwalk. Spams close, but no cigar. Mezzy crosses over.
Tried to hold info. Cross comes out. Has to respect it could have happened. Oh, this is more than tough. Where's that kit?
It's been a tough run for Rops as of late. Kit inside of the bomb site if needed, but he is still gonna have to move this one faster. No. And as he sizes up sight, he sees no thread to pull on. With that, he
Props is 1 and 7. Goddamn, that is not something you see very often.
FaZe had to be more active in that situation where Kerrigan was in the smoke. They waited for him and Ross dies. You will participate in the clutch.
You can run, but you can't hide.
1 and 8. 1 and 8.
They were waiting to smoke out because they had
My
time
man literally just fucking sat his ass down, chat. What the fuck?
Obviously, they're doing that, right? If you're Vitality. For FaZe, they had to work, do something a little extra. They also took, I think, Brokey out in the back while Kerrigan was still alive after Kerrigan got his kill. So he was confirmed in that position or nearby.
Ooh, this time it gets away from him. Flamesy's been strong on the entries, but a little too much space inside. Hey, speaking of space, completely foregone A site. Mezzy's already got deep positioning here. He's got a player right behind him. Oh, Rain, this is cheeky.
They don't think he's this close, do they?
No way. He swings. Oh, but he doesn't get any. It's Brokey with just the one. They may have lost Flames in an instant, but they slip straight through that A site. And Vitality on the brink of a 9-round T side. Rops will have to go for this. 1 kill on the half. That is where he'll end. ZywOo turns this up. And Frozen, who tries to go absolutely lights out. Too much to ask at this point. It is a measly 3-round half from FaZe. Vitality on the brink
Well,
of
for a moment, it looked like
semifinals.
FaZe might actually make it interesting, and then they just rolled over. That Flames round was sick, though. I don't even know if I blame them. All right, 90 seconds incoming chat. Be back 1 sec.
The inevitability of FaZe Clan in playoffs across 2024. It felt like it was here again. That Inferno matchup, total blowout. Vitality have had to survive the test. Dust too close. Mirage has felt like theirs for the taking.
Absolutely. I mean, just the fast starts again. You can be amazing as FaZe is at coming back into all these games, but eventually that's going to catch up to you when you play other teams at the caliber that Vitality are, especially when they're not going to have an off day, especially when they've been getting better from day 1 to 2 to 3. FaZe, you need this pistol.
Oh shit.
Gonna try barreling up the catwalk. Mezzi's looking to serve as anchor. Flamesy right back to where he started. It's a 3v5.
Ooh.
Turned into the 3v2.
Okay.
Give Brokey a chance, he'll strike you down. Flamesy, Zywoo, 2 highest performing players for Vitality.
07's in chat, guys. Nori's going shopping. Thank you.
These are the kind of guys you want in this position.
Frozen's gonna put a quick end to Flamesy, and Brokey's triple kill in a
Well,
pistol.
there you
As
go.
A consistent piece of FaZe Clan. He
Brokey
comes
maybe
forward
getting the
yet
ball
again.
rolling.
So
Maybe.
Step 1.
Maybe we get an
Step
interesting
1
game
indeed.
here.
Very long plan to get back into this match, but
Kind of
step 1
anti-eco.
is
We're kind of
completed.
forced. Do you think Vitality's cooking up?
FaZe got embarrassed by Na'Vi on Mirage the other day in a match that looked like they were going to finish out. after
Fami
being
did
up
this to
7-0.
yourself.
Now they
Okay,
have a
like you're
chance
not
to
wrong, but dude.
potentially pull off a comeback where the stakes are higher versus a team they want to beat just as much as they did Na'Vi. Maybe to get the chance to play them again.
With Spirit in the wings, it'll be no easy run for whoever picks up this series, but with FaZe, it never is. A 3v5 pistol.
Had a
to
beard
even
hair
have
stuck
a
in my
chance.
mic.
Do not trip
Yeah,
on
who are
this
they
herb.
blaming for being tired? They're the ones who take
Have
so
I
long
used the
in every
grill yet?
match,
Nah.
right?
It's kind of their fault.
No
They're the ones
grilling.
getting to all these damn finals.
Vegas, I will say, gets a little weird because I feel like it literally gets too hot for grilling. Is that?
Taper off a little bit with Dallas, but
But I've been in the pool quite a few times.
This shot. Zywoo's got 1 HP.
wait a second.
And one is all
Oh
he
no!
needs. Oh, Apex.
Wait,
CZ
Apex.
again.
No way.
He killed him and
It's
be on
gonna
the B
have
lurk.
to be a 2v5, and it kicks off
Oh,
already.
wait.
You've got Robson
Holy
Reigns
shit!
in the perfect
2v2.
spot.
What the? It was just a 2v5.
Robson
Now it's a
for
2v2.
A place of criticism. And
Oh,
as
he hears
goes
him, he hears
further
him.
to the CT spawn, it is classic FaZe fashion.
How?
You thought
Okay,
this was
wait,
done.
wait.
1
Zywoo's
HP.
1 HP. He misses his next chance, and Rain will strike him down.
Wow.
Way to battle that one back.
Hey,
To 2v5.
look alive.
FaZe will never die.
Don't confuse R&R for rest and relaxation. Robson and Rain gonna keep you awake, keep you active. Game's not over till they're dead. And that was Robs coming out of the first half with 1 kill.
To be fair, oh, so that might just be a rule that only you have.
Almost. Almost. Round like that, Joe, just stokes the flame for FaZe. Nice flashbang. Beauty.
Nice,
Considering
okay.
how little they have, they're still pulling off these frags. They're keeping them on their toes.
This is the guy that people have been talking about inside of Palace. He's been going too slowly. He's been taking too much time. This last round and this round getting more active now. Recovering his scoreline, and he's obviously suspicious of this exact boost. Flamesy gets away with it.
Damn.
Nice kill. 3 on 3.
Man, the sprays on headshot angles have just been gnarly this week. And Flamesy putting his hat in the ring.
He thinks they might have got the site.
20-9. Now, I mean, almost losing last round's one thing. Scout, CZ, pistols in position. This was 1 flashbang, no Kevlar, and another distraction served up, but the AK will be found. FaZe playing protocols, but Zywoo playing bigger games. That Desert Eagle, it can't seem to go down because Mezzi's so low that he shouldn't be able to offer anything at all. They'll plant safe, and yes, Mezzi dead. Cross
Jesus.
out from Rain to take the head. But it's Zywoo, it's Lilu, and he chooses.
Wait.
Carries up next.
Oh.
It's damage twice. And it's a clutch from the
Oh
IGL
my
to
God.
call it off.
Is that a game saver? Because that was a game changer from Zywoo if he managed that.
Jesus.
Insane moments in these last few rounds.
It's got to be the stabbing pain against FaZe. Losing so much in the second, losing so much in the third. Economy fully on the line, and Vitality still now finally in with guns. But at least the utility is a great start here for FaZe. It's not enough. It's not enough to keep ZywOo
This
at
is
bay.
good. If the Wu gets fully online, my God.
In fact,
My
allowing
God.
Mezzi to go instead. We're going to get an attempt from FaZe, at least a glance out from Rops, who, yes, criticized
So you
from
lose one
Palace
up or
and
B
more
early.
active already.
You're
Yes,
dead,
and
Kerrigan. What
rightfully
are you
so.
doing?
That's the other thing I wanted to add. No,
No, the op
what we
started
saw
B.
From him was
Does he
something
think
that
the Wu
evolved
moves?
out of in the early days. This was something he was doing too much. A lot of the
Oh,
in general.
I think Kerrigan's calling for a cat split. I think he's expecting ZywOo to have rotated off.
Became one of the strongest lurkers, if not the strongest at one point. The last thing you want to see is a regression to an inactive, passive
rather than offer the fight.
T side.
Not looking.
Spinks, here he is.
Okay, hangs on, goes back and gets cleared by
Adrenaline,
Rops, but ZywOo
honestly.
pulled out, throws it in
And
the
sometimes
open.
you think you're like in a good spot.
As Mezzi slips towards window with the smoke ahead of him, he
But I'll
could
be honest,
always
Kerrigan
jump
has a
out.
tendency to overplay in like a lot of
Things
clutches,
ambiguous
so
as he waits for Flames to arrive. Now the two of them out from market. That's the plan. T's don't know where to look. Nade goes beyond them. Rops on the angle. Can't hang on. Throws into the corner. Oh, it's clean. He shaves off Mezzi,
Frozen.
but Flames is out.
Oh, Flames still, dude.
Man, it's been a song of fire and ice, but it's Flamesy who is writing the story this time.
Unstoppable in map 3. Down to the wire every round of this second half. In
Seen you
classic FaZe
live
fashion,
nonstop the
they
past
hang
2
on,
days. Do you
they
sleep or am I
create
going
their
insane?
chances, but this time Vitality, it's
I mean, I stream a lot.
the first gun round succeeds.
First timeout called here for FaZe. And even though they're staging a comeback, they still did split a pistol in this map. They have shown us more fire. They have shown us improvements on Mirage specifically.
I would say for the vast majority of people, silly penalty, right? But there are some that definitely
We
do.
lose this fucking map now. We have such a good lead. We play so good CS. So let's play our fucking game.
Yep.
If they come back, it's because we fucking play. They play insanely good.
He is drunk on success right now. He is sounding moisturized. In his
Sounding
lane and
moisturized.
focused. Apex does not want to let this go.
That round is huge. Finally cracking through, and also knowing the state that FaZe were in because of the close rounds prior.
Sideshow, thanks for the
Look at
6
those
month primer. Thank you.
ramifications. 2 Deegs, a P250 for Kerrigan. I mean, Christ, Rops doesn't even have armor.
Not all of them need to be that
Loki's gonna
expensive
have to
either,
be the
silly
kingpin.
panda.
He throws out some util towards top middle, just trying to set Rops up again.
And
no
to be fair,
armor,
if you like really
just
know
a
what you're
Deeg.
doing, there are definitely ones even on the lower
Seemingly
end that
an easy
you absolutely
frag
can,
for
but those
Apex.
usually come more from fandoms than
ZywOo
something you
catching
predict.
one, and everything starts to go well already. This is nothing, nothing at all. Zilch for FaZe in the 17th. Vitality take one step closer.
2 away. 2 away. And this is the calm before the storm. They know that they go up against a half buy.
Hey, Marcus, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube, bro. Appreciate you.
Won that ever key 1v1.
Thank you,
versus
dude.
Frozen denied that clutch. Oh, and they invested so. Oh wow, they invested so much. There's actually some stock into that round. I didn't realize how much had gone into it. A single flash here.
No, it's a horrible state.
Yeah, no upgraded anything.
And no one other than Flames to go towards top mid. Him and Spinks, the Foreign Legion.
All right, well, that was cleaned up.
Combined. And Vitality feel it. They lock in 12.
Flames having a great map. Spinks popping in there. Dude, Flames is actually like, is that guy right now for Mirage for them.
Simply don't have the guns to do it.
Right.
FaZe will come back with what could be their last bye. A season of grand finals tapered off with shortcomings as we get closer to the end of the first 6 months of 2024. And to falter in quarterfinals just doesn't feel like FaZe. Vitality 6 chances to do exactly that. They confidently go towards top mid. Zywoo's got the open. There is no second frag for him.
That looked like he was gonna get the second, but I think he just barely missed it.
Quick to get in front of that fire.
4v3.
Frozen down beneath him.
A site taken.
And with so much control of top middle, they come right back towards Khan. They want this fight. They want this map. They want this semifinals.
The two biggest players still alive.
It's lower health for Frozen as he tucks back in under Palace. It feels like they're a little bit stranded, like they're pinned against the wall, but that is going to be FaZe from now till the end.
They're kind of, this is kind of weird. I wonder how this plays for Frozen and Robs, to be honest. I have no idea.
They take the fight first, 2 in the open. Trade's good from Frozen. Mezzi's got his. Rob's in the corner against 3. Go! And lo and behold, Vitality pull this off. After a dismantling on Inferno, they will best FaZe in a quarterfinal, get their revenge for the major semis, and the coronation.
That was the sick game from Flames, though. That was
goes to a T.
My God, I hated that map pull though.
Furious form here in London, and Flamesy at the tip
Oh
of
fuck,
that
I hated
spear
those maps.
in map number 3. Revenge certainly claimed over the FaZe clan. Another deep playoffs run, guarantee for Vitality at the very least. They're heading to the semifinals.
I mean, the images don't lie. Apex kissing Flamesy on the cheeks, and that one is hella deserved. Talk about a pop-off performance from Flamesy here on Mirage. The amount of high intensity situation that he pulled Vitality out of. We're talking about 1v1 where everything is on the line twice on the T side and the CT side. We're talking about a 4K with the Mac 10 that's coming out of nowhere where he spins like a tornado. This is why Flamesy has such a high ceiling, and today
Why not, Case Man? Fuck it, let's go.
Send your team to the semifinal.
I don't remember if I added my shit for these games, I'll be honest.
And I think it came out to the positive side. We saw that.
I never did.
Them getting the team speak into the
well,
server, right? And
I do it for the last one too.
All the right things. I almost got like a Kerrigan feel to it, right?
I don't remember.
I think this is where you get the good stuff from Apex, right?
Oh my God, I never did.
When everything is going their way, he can really be a unique character.
All
You
good.
just see so much momentum coming out of Apex as well. That's exactly right. So many emotions, but this time for the better, and that's exactly what's going to fire up Vitality.
Definitely. I mean, listen, they had what they needed as an emotional team, which is good start. And
Take
you
it
can
easy,
thank
also.
Zywoo at the very beginning of the T side. It's a 4K first gun round. He puts them on track. Flamesy as well having moments. The pistol round being converted. This was needed for Vitality, but also we have to say they could have gotten frustrated. They could have gotten flustered. FaZe refused to capitulate. FaZe refused to give up. They turned around 2v4s, 3v5s. I got worried that Vitality would be impatient.
Astralis versus GP should be real nice.
And again, thanks to Flamesy, he dug them
Real
out.
nice.
Yeah, but I also think it's a luxury of having Zywoo. I think Zywoo carried a lot of moments, especially also just keeping the economy down.
Spirit
so many
Vitality
rounds, they just
tomorrow,
get 1 or
chat,
2
by
with
the way.
Deagle, and it just keeps FaZe being on their toes. They're never going to have a worrying round. We saw that moment where Carrying It gets in the 1-1. We're all sitting on the edge of our seat thinking that, oh, this is just going to be the moment where they lose it. You constantly have that fear with this guy on the roster, and it's just something Apex has to be really appreciative of.
Yeah, I mean, so much impact obviously coming out from Zywoo.
What do I think they're going to do with the new map? I don't know, man. I don't know. Val's cooking up over there.
Because that's the story we've always been telling about Vitality is, oh no, are they going to be falling back into that trap where they're just relying on the Z factor of Zywoo? Wasn't the case today.
I mean, listen, the expectations on this man are always going to be unworldly, and that will continue to go on for as long as Counter-Strike is, and that's fine. But yes, it is a team game, and you need other people to pop up.
And we have to pass over to another member of our team. We've got Banks with the winners down on stage.
Vitality have done it, and they've secured their spot in the semi-finals, but you had to really fight for it, Dan. And I'm going to first ask you this. I was worried that you guys might have been a little bit down and out after that first map. 12 in a row you lost, so what the hell did you say to him?
12 now, 12 euros. Well, I don't know, we just had really good starts, and then we just fall down, like, really low energy, low things. I don't know what's happened, but for once I'm really happy that we bounced back from that, because it's never easy to get smashed 13-4 and to come back from here, most likely from this team. So we knew our Dusty was better than them right now, so we had to show up, and Mirage worked well as well. So I'm just proud of the boys. We had a good talk after the first map, and everyone bounced back to play amazingly well.
They certainly did, and I want to see the pace changes we saw and how it was going kind of crazy and wild a bit, both on Dust 2 and then here on Mirage to get it done right. Was it feeling touch and go, or did you feel like you had control of it?
Well, I think one run went crazy. We lost like one force buy from them. And
Kerrigan is a fraud. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think after that it was over in their heads. He had like crazy run and he just stepped up. I'm really happy for him. To be honest, you heard his voice. He can't speak right now. It's like I read on his shit. But I'm really happy. He focused on his aim and it smashed them today.
Dennis, again, but
coming in focused and sharp with it all. And for Mr. Merriman, how important was this for him? How much did he enjoy all of that?
Well, for once, having the crowd with us. Obviously, today there are not too many people. Tomorrow there will be more, so we wanted to enjoy with all the people, to have the really crowd with us. We had struggle in Copenhagen against Kerrigan in the semi-final, in Dallas against Theory as well. So I just expect you guys to put some noise tomorrow for us because it's needed.
And Dan, is there anything else you'd like to say?
Sorry?
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Well, yeah, I think it's been 1 year that one of our Valorant players committed suicide. And I just want to remind everyone that it's never easy in life sometimes. And you can talk to people, you can do things.
Bro, cut the
people
music.
are there to help you. And Vitality created Care to help those people. So don't be ashamed. It's fine to be bad. And yeah, it's okay.
Thank you very much.
Eloquent words, as always, coming out of Apex. Shout out to the Care Initiative as well that Vitality have been deploying. Super important to be having in this space. But of course, we've got to talk about what this means for Vitality moving on forward as well. I love that we got to hear Apex talking a bit about that energy management, because we think back to what could have happened, what maybe should have happened.
They listen about the music, yeah.
After losing out on Inferno in that fashion, they said absolutely hell no. Resilience unmatched here today for Vitality.
Well, listen, you say
respect Apex.
I would argue that this is going to
talk about that kind of stuff in front of people and on stream. Oh my goodness, I'd break down.
They have a capacity to be streaky for the good and the bad. Whenever you see them catching on fire and you can feel the pace of the round picking up and the kills coming through, the trades coming through, they become unstoppable. But some moments, doubts can creep in. Maybe frustrations, emotions aren't being handled the best of way, and you can see
2025 format reveal for what?
We saw on Inferno, the way we saw it a little bit on Dust 2. If you have to be, if you're going to be a championship winning team, you have to be able to handle that and manage that in the highest of pressure. They've done it here on Dust 2. They've survived. That's what they had to do. Mirage was an easier game for them.
Yeah, and I also think you lost a little bit of that, the control of the emotions when you said goodbye to Sonic and Magisk, right? I think Magisk is one guy who can just be very assertive. Like, he doesn't say too much, but when he says stuff, you kind of respect it. Sonic in the same way. I think with XCAS on the coach role, I think he's taking a little bit of a different approach. I kind of feel like it's Apex and the boys again. I don't say it's anything bad, but I just think it gives it a little bit of a different vibe.
I mean, Apex and the boys and one of the big boys was Flamesy, obviously, on that third and final map. I don't know whatever emotion he was feeling, be it frustration, anger, hunger, passion, whatever it was, keep doing that, Flamesy, because he had so many instrumental moments on that third map of Mirage, right?
Yeah, that's one of the...
What was Bubsky doing there for a second, bro?
High sensitivity player, the way Flamesy is that whenever you get the full package, you better strap yourself. You better put the seatbelt on, because it's about to be crazy. And honestly,
seemed like he was maybe listening to somebody in his ear.
The moment he popped off, like key instrumental situation in the round. Look at this. 4-3, the very beginning of the first half, and that 1v2 is incredible. Rubs, somehow a player that we think would be patient in that situation, goes for the duel, and Flamesy puts him down. The round after, round 9, with the Mac-10, incredible tornado spin,
Astra,
switches to the M4. It's only instinct, and that's what he can do whenever you get to switch off the brain and shoot whoever's in front of you, and that he can do to the highest level.
Some incredible form coming out of Vitality, particularly to
that Flames run was fucking
FaZe, who we always regard as being an incredibly tough team to put down. Bubsky, what do you think this means for FaZe, as this is now the end of the first half of the season for them?
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think Kerrigan has received a lot of praise throughout the years, and I think he's one of the best IGLs of all time. But we do also have to set a point at this point. When we're standing in an arena like this, dropping 20 kills over a map of 3, it's just not good enough. We're talking about Apex being a little bit weak on the firepower side, but Kerrigan at times, especially at the major, also here, falling fully flat. And he needs to step up in certain aspects.
I agree with you, of course. Individually, a liability like that will always be felt. I also think that the rhythm of events, the deep runs have maybe prevented FaZe from being one step ahead in terms of the counter-strike they want to put forward. When do you work on that? When do you get the space to be creative? I think he fell a bit under the water, and you could see Apex and all of the leaders will know what I'm talking about. When you suddenly find yourself out of oxygen and individually you're in a hard time, your team is losing, and you have to dedicate a few neurons that are left in you to try and find a solution.
I think them literally making deep. I'm serious. I think them making so many runs made it less likely for them to win events.
There's a title in Chengdu, it's not that bad.
Yes.
But we are on a downtrend situation, and I think the break is extremely needed for FaZe.
Yeah, they've been talking about, you know, how tired, how fatigued they are, but certainly not the way they've.
Like, I'm not trying to give them excuses, but like,
So
I mean.
Departing words, courtesy of Carrigan and Banks.
Well, we'll listen to Carrigan real quick.
At the end of the season, right? So season ends here after one hell of a season. I think there's some positives in that, but within this game, mate, we look at this Inferno. Starts to go badly at the beginning. You guys absolutely run over them after that. You must be feeling super confident going into that Dust 2, but it does still seem to be a bit of a problem with how you guys want to play it. So can you talk me through it?
I think people could see in the end how we want to play those two. Very aggressive, taking map space and trying to find out rotations. But I think we managed to gain some momentum on T side and managed to get 5 rounds. On CT side, I think it's 10-11. We have a good shot. I think Cyber has a hero AK and he guns out and insta-kills the B guys on the round or so, right? So I think we could have clutched it in the end. But yeah, losing 2 pistols on a map like Dust 2 for us right now is obviously rough. But I feel like we improved on Dust 2 from what we showed against Navid to what we did today. But it's small things overall, right?
Small steps forward, but then coming into this Mirage, this is where we expected the most out of FaZe, right? It had been a very strong map for you guys overall. Did it feel like that Crazy Flames round kind of broke you guys, or things started to fall off a little bit after that? Did you see any change?
I don't think we break that easily. I think just it's an important round. Like for both teams, it was a money break round. I think if we win that round, they are broke, and suddenly the half can be a 6-6 or something like that. You never know, right? It's all what if. But in the end, they managed to play the rounds better than we did, and they had a great T half. And yeah, coming back on T side, I believed in it, but it was very close. And one lost weapon round, first weapon round, and we had bad money, right? So. Not super satisfied right now. Also disappointed all for the season, but it is what it is.
Can you talk to me just about your overall thoughts on the whole end of this season, just the season you've had here?
Yeah, I mean, there's no, like we have been talking about, right? We haven't been performing our best. 3 qualifiers exit in a row is not good enough for a team like us. We have high standards for us. Everyone has high standards for us. I have higher standards for myself. In the end, the last 2 months, Meidenville had also had a bad impact on the team, but overall, my thoughts have been on trying to put the team together, trying to find new things, trying to improve stuff, and some maps it worked, some maps it didn't, but all, when I stay here and after a season like we had with only 1 trophy, that's super disappointing.
How important is this player break
Ron,
for you
they
guys?
said 34 with Palmer, thank you.
I mean, we tried to take breaks in there, right? I think after the major we were pretty tired, but in the end every team is tired at the end of the season, right? So here's no excuse, it's just teams playing better for us. So yeah, for me individually as a leader, I think it's very important. Go out there in the jungle without a phone and just walk around and in Costa Rica. So looking forward to do that, and I have a lot of work ahead of me, and I'm always going to start planning the next few days how I'm going to get my individual level back that helped us during Katowice and the major and so on.
You deserve it, man.
Yeah, the entirety of FaZe Clan. Obviously, I hope they make the most of that well-deserved.
Nah, yeah,
but that does
no.
tee us up
So
for
somebody asked,
what is a
can't imagine FaZe switch up the roster. Nah, no
no
way they would.
They
just made a roster change.
Spirit didn't look like
They
themselves.
played in every playoff. They were in multiple finals. They were in every final of CS2 for a while there.
Versus I will sort of clash in Dallas. And
sure, they didn't win as much as they wanted to, but like,
really hoping that this was a one-off. I still have extremely high
like they're gonna be disappointed. I feel like it does feel disappointing.
The clash that we were robbed off in Dallas.
Well, that's going to be going at tomorrow, but we do have one more quarterfinal coming.
The double-edged sword of being that good is they just had no breaks, man.
Because we're going to be revealing the 2025 Blast format and a major announcement, if you get my drift. See you there.
Oh, major announcement. Wow. A major announcement when? When did she say? When are we doing major announcement?
This is Alex.
Rattle with the 46 with Palmer, thank you. Oh my god, the gun audio is going to be incredible.
Basically, grew up in this apartment. I've always been into sports, mostly because of my dad.
Alex oli tosi lahjakas liikunnallisesti.
Basically, the only sport I picked up, which I played for a longer time, was football.
Täällä on 3-vuotias Aleksi, rakas harrastus on toi futis.
Got introduced to competitive FPS games later, like 2007-8. Ended up begging my parents for a PC. In the end, I got a good enough PC to run 1.6 and to run Call of Duty 4. And that started my journey in FPS games. Later on, after a couple years, I would actually start making these posts on forums. I wanted to look for a team, even lied about my age. Playing versus other people, competing with your friends was the most fun I ever had. And then it took a more serious turn. Could I ever do this professionally? Could I ever do this full time? Getting the chance when I was 17 or 18 pretty much changed my whole life, because now I could focus on this 24/7. My career has been rough in terms of the amount of times I've been benched, whether it's down to relationships with the organization or relationship with the teammates I've had. I've started to realize that everything was meant for a reason, you know, like maybe it was for the greater good of my own career.
Silloin kun asiat menee huonosti, niin tulee vähän uraniskaa, ja sitten kun asiat menee hyvin, niin kaikki hypettää ihan valtavasti.
When I was a rookie, I always had the dream of winning a major. So during the final round of the major, I still didn't feel this moment of understanding that we're gonna actually win the match and win the trophy until the very last seconds of the game. After making it through the finish line, I just remember that all these thoughts that you have in your head just went out the window. Where I was, who I was, what just happened. And I got onto the table and started spinning my shirt around in circles. And after that, I just knew that I had to go to the crowd and find my family. Just knowing that they were there for this moment meant the world to me. And I'm forever grateful of that.
I'm just glad they didn't have any in-game footage, because my god, some of those clips are rough. Cookie photos are in Discord? Alright, I'm checking Discord. You put in food pics? Let me see. Let me see. Dang, bro, you did a whole sheet? Hell yeah, make sure those things are undercooked. I swear to god, that better be gooey as shit.
Welcome
I swear.
back, everybody, to the Blast Premier Spring Finals 2024, brought to you by Revolut, where of course we have plenty more Counter-Strike on the cards, but not before a very exciting announcement indeed, because we all know changes
2025 format. Oh, great.
2025. So over the next about 20-30 minutes, we're going to be diving into all the nitty-gritty details of the new format for Blast moving into the next year.
Oh, new format for Blast. Okay.
Exciting locations indeed. But before we dive into
and they're going to
that,
announce the locations.
it would only
That's
be
cool.
right that we relive the past 4 years of what have been an epic Blast premiere.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are kicking off the decade with the Blast Premier Spring Series. We are going to be here live from 3 Mills in London. We do have the very best in the business, the best in the world competing here at Blast Premier.
Who were on the way up and up last year. I'm hoping that we get some good Counter-Strike.
We've had to take everything online. Blast have run into this challenge head on. We are pushing the limits of what's possible with the online broadcast.
1 versus 4.
For 754 days we've been without a stage, without a stadium, without a crowd. But now Blast is finally back where we belong.
This is an incredible electricity in the air. Can you let me hear you roar?
Today in Lisbon, we will show everyone that we live and breathe Counter-Strike.
The return of
Another match today? Yep, we're just in between.
a new monarch to now be occupying the throne.
Send off 2022 in proper fashion. Let's do this, Abu Dhabi!
It all comes down to this, to define how we end the last season.
Lisbon was so good. Lisbon was insane, dude.
Time to make your country proud. Get loud! Abu Dhabi, make some noise!
It feels like the stage has been set wonderfully. It is you who sets the stage with us. Make some noise!
Man, I get goosebumps just reliving everything that we have had the luxury of experiencing. Obviously, I'm joined by Launders, Scorny, and of course, Mathieu, because we have had some amazing moments here, Connor, right?
Yeah, I mean, incredible moments, incredible memories, and incredible locations.
Yeah, I mean, we've been to how many different countries? We started off in London. It's kind of nice to come full circle. We had Washington as well, sprinkled in there. Lisbon, that's one of my personal favorites. Obviously, London by us aside, right?
Yeah, Lisbon, the crowd was such a surprise.
As long as
and
tall,
just
he's
such a wonderful
taller.
place to go. And because of Blast, being able to go to these locations no one else had been to, we've got to experience that in person.
Connor, what has been your highlight? If you had to pick out one throughout 4 years of Premier, what is it?
It's a lot of memories, but to me, it's returning to Lisbon, right? Going there the first time was the surprise, but returning and seeing an underserviced crowd get a chance to kind of just elevate it when we were already blown away the first time, Lisbon will forever be in my heart.
Chops.
What about you, Launders?
And then for me, it's the rivalry between Astralis and Heroic, 100%. It's the development of the Blast Fall final, seeing the crowd get bigger and louder and have more culture surrounding it, and those stories grow and grow.
Look at that image just behind us as well. You can see how much it meant to Cadian to be lifting the trophy there. They battled so damn hard for that, Mathieu.
Oh no, you're absolutely right, Freya. And we were all there for it. I think we were all there for it, for the story, for the emotions. Having Cadian's mom here, crying on the desk, and barely put a sentence together. This was obviously very emotional.
What about you, Mathieu? What's your highlight?
You know, these are obviously incredible moments we've lived through, but that's also a reminder that we had to go through some hard times just to get here. Like winter 2020, we all cooped up in this nice little hotel in Copenhagen for weeks, just being together. And this is where I figured out, do I love what I do? Yes, I love what it is I'm doing. It doesn't matter if it's a room, if it's online, because I have this group of people with me and we're talking about the game for weeks and all the shops are closed and life is shit.
Once they saw in Dallas, he was 6'3". I have about 6'3".
That was winter 2020.
Nice 5'10", 5'11".
Yeah, I mean, we've been through so many incredible
5'11"
moments,
on a
so
good day,
it's kind
not
of
6 foot
emotional to
though.
be wrapping up Premier here in 2024. But exciting things on the horizon as we move into the new format for Blast 2025.
All right, here we go, chat. Let's see it. So they're gonna announce locations. That'd be sick. Bounties. Okay, open. Okay, I'm trying. Okay. Okay.
Okay, this is a very exciting announcement indeed for what we have in store in Blast 2025. We had to get the masterminds behind this new format up here. We've got Frederick Munskad, executive producer here at Premier. Of course, Andrew as well, VP of Ecosystems at Blast. Can you give us just a little bit of method behind what you're trying to do here with the new format, Andrew?
We've been really excited to put together 3 brand new formats. We've got 6 tournaments next year. They're all standalone events, so you'll have 6 champions, 6 times where someone gets to lift a trophy. They're all individual moments of excitement
no.
with some great storylines we get to tell for
So
more
just
teams.
6 tournaments.
Any questions, guys?
Yeah, it's been really awesome to have the opportunity to start from scratch and basically do the formats that we think like cater best to what we think is the best Counter-Strike for the whole ecosystem.
Obviously, it's the opens that's the craziest part about the. Or sorry, excuse me. It is the
bounty,
the
right?
bounty that is the most
yeah.
sort of like complicated to try to understand. But Frederick, you have the background in. You're a degenerate poker player, is what I've heard.
Yeah, I have played some cards before, and yeah, like some of the inspiration from the bounties came from that background. I think what's like really the innovative thing about the bounty is the way that we distribute prize pool. Right now, in the way that the prize pool is distributed in tournaments, like you don't really use it too much in the storyline, whereas we really feel like this format in the bounty will accomplish that.
Yeah, let's dive a bit more into the nitty-gritty of the bounty format of Blast next year in this explainer.
All right.
Bounty is an innovative new format featuring 32 teams.
30.
The Bounty is made up of 30 teams from the Valve Global Rankings and 2 wildcard teams selected by Blast. Teams will play a BO3 single elimination, with the first 2 rounds played online in week 1 from European servers. The 8 quarterfinalists will play the second week in a LAN tournament from the Blast Studios in Copenhagen. These teams will play single elimination BO3 quarterfinals and semifinals before a BO5 final to crown the Bounty champion. Teams will come into the tournament with a bounty on their head, based on their seeding. When a team wins a match, they secure 50% of the bounty won as a guaranteed payout. The other 50% of the bounty carries over to the next match and gets added to the winning team's total bounty. In
That's
the
kinda
opening
sick.
round, lower ranked teams will get the chance to go bounty hunting and select who they'd like to play from the highest ranking
Wait, they
teams.
can pick?
After each round, seeds are reset based on the previous round's results, and again, the lower ranked teams get the chance to select their opposition from the higher ranked teams.
Someone in the audience was very excited about the best of 5 finals, as am I, but that's not the most exciting bit of this format. I love this bounty concept. Tell me
that's
a bit,
pretty
Andrew,
sick,
about
though. That's
how
cool.
the seeding is going to work initially for the first round.
It
the
seems
first
a little
round will come
wonky,
in
but
with the Valve rankings. So we'll invite 1 to 30 and then 2 wildcards. So we'll try and understand where those wildcards sit, but you'll be 1 to 32. Then you're starting from 17 down, get to pick who they play. So if you're seed 17, you could try and take an easy route and play 16, or you could go hunting for the money and try and pick the seed number 1.
What kind of money are we talking here, Frederick?
I think it's actually I should know that.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
So when, if a lower seed were to take down, say you're number 30, you pick number 1, what happens to the bounty money then?
Yeah. So what we hope we'll get out of this is that the lower seeded teams will actually pick a bit more actively of the teams that they think is like a good value. So if an example could be like a lower 32 team, let's say, I don't know, but I don't want to point everyone out. No names, right? But then they maybe pick FaZe because at the moment they think, okay, maybe FaZe is like a weak opponent right now, and they will go to bank that bounty. And we hope that this will develop some grudges and storylines for the rest of the season.
I think that's it. It's the grudge, right, that you're talking about, because the amount on the top 4 teams, if I'm not mistaken, $60,000, $40,000 for the 4 after, 20, and then 10, right? We're talking about finally a chance where you're playing online best of 3 halfway through an event. You could be playing a $100,000 game of Counter-Strike before you're even in the grand finals.
That's wild.
That's what I love, and I feel like that's your poker inspiration coming through.
What I love is people can't hide behind the opponents that they randomly get drawn in playoffs, okay? When we get to the point where you can kind of create your own group, you can challenge someone and say, okay, I really want to take you down, I think I'm better than you, and if you don't fight me, you're going to have to admit it before the game starts. I think that's the single coolest thing that we don't get in the circuit today that we will get in the bounty.
It's so spicy. I love it. It's going to breed so many rivalries for us to be talking about on the desk. That's a bit I think I love the most.
Has any other sport done the system? It's kind of like a poker system, but
this is single elimination, so teams are then halved. What happens in the next stage?
So you're then reseeded based on who you win. So in that example before of team 17, I've picked the top seed. I've taken them down. I'm then seed 1 for that next round. So I've got the target.
Also,
on my
chat,
back.
how much money you take away from events affects your Valve ranking.
Second round of 16 teams, 9 through 16, you start picking who you're playing.
So hypothetically, if you beat a really good team
those smaller teams end up being
early,
the ones that people are going after,
collected their
you get that
bounty.
kind of big money game.
That's actually wild. Imagine
If you collect their bounty and then say you lose, say you beat the number 1 ranked team,
that's going to be crazy, right?
you take their bounty, but then you lose, you're still going to actually have a decent result for the Valve rankings because how much money you secured out of the event.
Tournament goes on, and it can be as simple as one group
I
stage
think
where a call out was just too much.
I think that's how that would work.
Away with the
I
money.
think.
And that is literally only the first step of Blast moving into 2025. Let's get some more details on Blast Open.
So like you're almost rewarded for going after harder opponents
the Blast
too.
Premier tournaments, with the final stages
The big
played
one.
in iconic arenas. The Open is a 16-team tournament. The top 12 teams from the Valve Global Rankings are invited to the Open, with the other 4 spots coming via regional qualifiers. The first week of the Open will be played from the Blast Studios in Copenhagen, where teams will split into 2 groups of 8 to play out a BO3 double elimination format to identify the 3 teams
BO3
to
double
advance
elim?
to the
Okay,
playoffs
good.
from each group.
Not triple elim,
The
Christ.
6 teams that advance to the playoffs are then flown into the city hosting the arena final, where they will play single elimination BO3 quarterfinals and semi-finals before a BO5 final to crown the champion. In 2025, the Opens will be played in Lisbon and London.
BO5 lovers are rejoicing here in London. I
No
don't
hate to
blame
London.
them.
I'm
Andrew,
so excited
obviously
for
we're gonna be
Lisbon.
seeing this happening twice per season for Blast. What's the goal here, just overall with Open?
So these are our big hype arena events. So we're going back to an incredible arena, the Mao Arena in Lisbon, and we'll be back here next September in Wembley Arena. You look at the season next year, you've got kind of the Katowice Colognes in the middle, you've got the majors at the end. We want to build and make sure that the big high point of that halfway of the season is our Open tournaments.
I'm really excited to go back to Lisbon. Was
Case
that
man, you better be
easy
going to
decision
Lisbon.
for you guys to make going back there?
Yeah, I mean, like going into next year, it's just like starting out something that we really feel is a place that we've had so many good memories, just like a very easy decision, I would say.
I mean, for us, when we went to Lisbon the first time, it was like an undeniable experience. Like, no one had seen the Portuguese crowd in action in an event in Counter-Strike like that until Blast Lisbon, and then when we didn't go back for a little while, it was a sad couple of years. You know what I mean? I mean, all the other locations were great, but Lisbon was something special.
Lisbon and London. I cannot wait to be viewing the tournaments there. But there is one more step as we move on into the Blast 2025 ecosystem. That is the Blast Rivals.
The
Blast Rivals
is the battle of the elite. The Rivals is an 8-team LAN tournament. The top 8 from the Valve Global Rankings are invited to the Rivals to settle who is the best of the best. The 8 teams will face off in a BO3 GSL format, leading to a single elimination playoff bracket with quarters, semi-finals, before a BO5 grand final.
Yet again, the cheers for the best of vibes. Andrew,
So
I
they're
guess
just
this
going
is kind
straight
of
into
where
a
you
LAN.
get the cream of the crop, right? This is the creme de la creme of Counter-Strike to be ending out for Blast.
Absolutely, that's the intention, and that's in the name as well. When you've got that journey through that 5-6 month season leading up to the major, if you're the top 8 in the world, you'd have played at semi-finals, quarterfinals. There'll be niggle, there'll be rivalry there. So we want to bring them all together and crown the end of our season with that pinnacle moment.
It's also fair to say that for this part of the journey, it's going to be about creating sort of an loud but intimate experience where it's, you know, a true test of who's better in the perfect circumstances, and, you know, FaZe and Spirit, or whoever is good in 2025, going up against each other in the final, and something like what we had at E-League Atlanta, which was like the Fox Theater, right? It was like this beautiful sort of like place that you would visit, not just to watch an esports experience, but something that you get that can serve a big
The
enough
Sphere,
crowd,
dude. Cassie
but
next to
still
25-month
isn't that
reset,
sort of
thank you.
massive side that's just about the size.
Yeah, if I could ask, I mean, you guys announced Lisbon and London for the Opens, but obviously no locations kind of taken off with this one. So is there something you want to say in terms of what you're looking for, or you just kind of want to set the scene as to what we can expect for venues per se?
We are looking for venues that are maybe a bit smaller, that can cater to a smaller audience, and as you say, Mohan, like basically capture that experience of like how it is to watch Counter-Strike in a smaller audience. That can be like an amazing and an intense experience, and something that maybe like the larger arenas can't always get you.
Andrew, just to round out, oh, sorry, go ahead. You had a point.
Often in these larger arenas, we have to play the matches in a concourse. So 2 of the teams, sadly, here today haven't played in front of a crowd. The idea is you want to try and get to venues that give everybody that chance to play in front of an audience, show off their skills to the crowd, and entertain the crowd more.
And this is also a reflection of, you know, when the Blast Paris happened and all these upsets took place towards playoffs, obviously, there was a call to make things open, right? To just, on merit, every single time a tournament came through, to just pick the best teams in the world to try again at that moment. Apex and Gamer Legion showed us that we needed to make room for them, and essentially this is a perfect reflection of that, right?
I think that's what's so exciting as we move on into 2025, when we're kind of getting rid of these
Trophy looks good. They learned that's their classic one. They use that for all of them.
All 3 kind of stages of the new Blast format. What are you guys actually trying to achieve with this going into 2025?
We want to entertain fans. We want to put on great tournaments, give our fans a great team, the team's a great experience. I think by having 3 very unique formats, you've got different storylines, certainly as you were saying, a lot for you all to talk about at different stages of the season, to keep the fans entertained throughout, to keep the players engaged throughout. I don't think the world benefits next year from 20 tournaments that look and feel the same.
No, I think we've got like a completely nice vibe of different vibes going across 2025. But you
I
mentioned
do agree with that statement. I'm glad they're trying to do something different, because I don't want them all to feel the same. I don't want the only difference to feel like the
Blast are investing
overlay.
in teams and the wider ecosystem through participation fees that will be paid to each team attending a tournament to guarantee income for them, and a year-wide membership program that rewards teams competing at multiple Blast tournaments across the year.
Okay, interesting. So in theory, the more you play, the more you get rewarded, right?
Absolutely. This is open to all teams throughout the ecosystem. Anybody who's a bunch of 5 of you out there has a route now to get into that and earn that money. The participation fees are us trying to reward all parts of the ecosystem. So you're playing at our tournament, whether it's at the Bounty and number 32, you're getting paid. You're getting money that you can invest in your structure, invest in players, and invest in those smaller regions and teams that may not get that funding. The frequent flyers is then essentially an airline program.
Partnerships is rebranded, but it's not, because it's open to everybody.
There's regular money for you there, and there's more points that you earn by winning tournaments and playing more events.
You're not spending $2 million.
A good airline program.
Yeah, so this, and is this also a symptom of the fact that there's going to be like a lot of
they're just paying you for participating more in their tournaments. They're not.
Is unique.
It's not exclusivity.
Blast, but then also competitive.
You're getting
with the other
invited
tournaments.
based off of Valve's rankings.
Obviously, we're looking to get the best teams, and this is a way to do that. But we also want to, as Andrew said, like invest in the ecosystem. I think this is also important, like that the teams also get rewarded and.
No, they're inviting 30 teams, Foster.
This new structure, it makes it a bit harder for teams if they don't get anywhere.
I think the intention is by making this incredibly clear.
Guys, they're inviting 30 teams by default just off of Valve rankings, and then they're giving 2 wild cards.
You can know what you're aiming for. You can therefore see what participation fees you might be earning and plan your business around that.
Like, I get what you guys are saying, but
participation fees for, like, let's say small teams from different regions. You said specifically for the 5 players, right? Is this when the organization comes into play? What is Blast paying out?
So the participation fees and the frequent flyers are played to a team, but I would use that word in the wider sense. So if the 5 of us, me and Frederick wouldn't be allowed, but you 3 and 2 other people form and create a team, you're getting that money as a participation fee. You're getting that frequent flyers program when obviously you would qualify and win all our events.
I think this goes a huge way to making it just more sustainable for teams, right? Because that was one negative of kind of the partner league system, was those smaller up-and-coming teams. It was hella hard for them to break into things, right?
Yeah, it also puts power back in the players' hands. It's just a more of a
HLTV ranking not a thing anymore, right? Pretty much, because Valve is killing it.
The teams that move from as a brand through.
I mean, HLTV will have their own rankings, but
I'm thinking of like smaller
they won't
regions,
matter.
Just North America, the players that we've seen, even the most recent America's RMR playing with no salary, but still getting to these opportunities and then having to walk away with nothing, right? So you put on the bounty, you take down #1, you're looking at a good, a little stack, aren't you?
And when you mention regions there, like there's lots of details that we've announced today as well, which people will be able to pick over, and you'll be talking about. Both the bounty and the open have got guaranteed regional representation. So the 4 qualifiers into the Open is a North American tournament, a South American, a European, and an Asian. So there's guaranteed representation. The bounty starts with 1 to 30 in the world rankings. If for whatever reason there isn't a North American, South American, or Asian team in that, we would drop that invite up to as low as 1 to 27 and invite the top teams from those regions.
I know this is the worst place to ambush you guys, but I want to ask, will we go to Asia?
There's 2 locations, as you noticed, we haven't finished for there. We're looking at venues, we're looking at lots of exciting opportunities, and we'll hopefully be able to tell you soon. I think we've announced enough for today, really.
Andrew's very good with the political.
Anything else you guys want to add as we kind of round out the conversation about 2025 for Blast?
I think like we're just like incredibly excited. Like we've just been like a long process of like internal workshops and like a lot of like incredible feedback from the internal team at Blast. So yeah, it's been a really good process. And then best of 5 finals.
Yeah.
Best of 5 finals.
Yeah, and London. If I could say one thing though to the 2 of you guys, just as people who have been part of Premier for as long as we have, it's really refreshing that after 4 years of being in that product, you've come up with something so creative. So I would say hopefully everybody else feels this way as well. This is really refreshing and really well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anything else you would like to add, Andrew, before we have maybe one more thing we need to
No, I think Frederick said that perfectly, so let's get on with the last little
Yeah,
treat.
I mean, you said we were out of announcements, but we've got one more major announcement to be dropping right now.
Oh. Hey. That's a lot of cars. I wonder where we're at. Oh, music festivals. I wonder where we could be. All right, so we're getting the Austin Major.
Oh yes, the rumor mill is indeed true. Blast Austin Major coming your way in 2025. I mean, everything's bigger in Texas. We've just been there in Dallas. It's such an amazing crowd. They deserve a major, right?
I mean, even to start off on a serious note, when's the last bad American event that happened? In terms of the crowd, it's been actually spectacular. Even when we went to Washington this last June, it was a smaller crowd that was like so good. They brought so much energy.
People even came straight from, I think, Dallas to Washington.
That's correct.
To go and watch that. We look back on Boston, Columbus. It's about time.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, I'm elated.
Yeah.
Elated to go to the US, honestly. I've never had a bad time. I feel like I have to go back in my memory to find a moment where I wasn't completely taken. The crowds are crazy in a very good way. The Counter-Strike is insane. People are reacting to it. The outside of the Counter-Strike is definitely worse than the story is. Never a dull time over here, so we're back in Texas, baby.
I literally just went to Austin ahead of IM Dallas, did a little bit of a Texas road trip. The music there, unmatched, great vibes, lots of stuff for you to be doing outside of the major, if you even want to be doing anything, because the Counter-Strike, I mean, it's just going to be amazing.
So you got the addresses, you got the places to go?
Yeah, I got the hookups. I might have a little, Google Maps tour maybe you can ask me for. But I mean, in all seriousness, the fact that we get a first US major in, what has it been, almost 6 years by that point? That's wild.
Yeah, it's too long, far too long, right? I would have loved to still have Frederick and Andrew for a chance to ask them, what was the leading argument for Austin specifically, but I do think you're dead on. It's like a lively entertainment city, comedy capital of the world, some say nowadays.
I'm starting to blast DMs for what? What do you want me to do?
Heads that way. And like you said with Dallas and whatnot, it's a proven entity now, right? We know that NA crowds will show up. It's central, it's in the middle of the country. It's not on the West Coast, which unfortunately has this a compromised time zone for some. I think that everybody's pretty much willing to head there for a major because clearly NACS might be struggling in the server, but the crowds have never seemed livelier.
Won't be about jet lag this time, baby.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go a bit earlier so I can go ahead. My jet lag kicked my ass last time. You got to do something about that.
Launders, you've already made a bold prediction for the Shanghai major, which is going to be rounding out the year. I guess an NA team have to be winning Austin then, right?
It would follow. It would follow. I'm going to wait until Shanghai is over to see who's in form.
I mean, I have a hunch that with the way that the Dallas just went down, Stewie 2K's phone just blew up.
Oh!
If anybody needs a stand-in.
Why, you mean he would still be a standing at that time? Surely he's got a jersey on his shoulder when Austin rolls around a corner.
Hopefully.
Or he's just like a luxury stand-in.
Well,
he will sell his services
luxury
to
stand-in.
win in Austin,
keep your options open.
I mean, 100% win
All
rate
needs to be a crowd again
recently,
in the crowd again
no
with a t-shirt
sleeping
gun.
on
That's
Stewie
really why the
2K.
crowd was
Thank
so
you, gentlemen,
lively, right?
so much for joining me. I'm so excited to see how 2025 is going to be playing out. Extra excited for that major in Austin. But we need to keep the ship rolling here in London. Another quarterfinal coming at you thick and fast after this break. It's going to be VP taking on Astralis after this.
All right, chat. Flom size ad time. Okay, heads up. Heads up. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves while I'm gone.
For the next challenge, to see how we can boost up the RAM, we'll be testing your brain power. It's random access memories time. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
He sounded very confident. You're, you're not too sure. Next up, you have chosen Counter-Strike for your questions. You ready for the first one?
Yes, sir.
Flames.
Yeah.
Your chosen subject is computer tech.
Let's go, guys. i7s, I know this.
Are you ready for the challenge?
Yes.
What is the primary objective of the terrorists in most classic Counter-Strike game and modes?
To plant the bomb.
Yes. Which specific component within the CPU is responsible for executing instructions and performing arithmetic and logic operations? A, cache, B, control unit, C, arithmetic logic unit, or D, core?
D.
No, it was
No, it's 2.
No, it wasn't 2.
Arithmetic. Yeah, okay, so it's literally...
Well, you lost already, bro.
Yeah.
What weapon in Counter-Strike is known for its one-shot kill potential, but also being expensive and heavy?
AWP.
Correct. What is the primary advantage of an NVMe SSD over a SATA SSD? A, larger storage capacity, B, faster data transfer rates, C, low power consumption, D, longer lifespan.
Can I have a call or something?
Phone a friend?
Yeah.
Nexa?
Yeah, B. I didn't even listen to what you said.
B?
B, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, nice. What was the B? What was B?
What is the name of the classic Counter-Strike map set in a Middle Eastern town with a famous double doors area?
I mean, double doors has to be Dust 2.
Yes. Last question.
Finally. Yeah.
What role does the CMOS battery play in a PC's motherboard, and what are the consequences of its failure? A, powers the CPU during sleep mode. System won't wake from sleep if it fails. B, stores the BIOS UEFI firmware. System won't boot if it fails.
C, maintain system time and BIOS settings when the PC is powered off. BIOS setting reset and system time is incorrect if it fails.
This one.
Correct, you're right. Yeah, but didn't mean finish it. Woo. How'd you get that?
I just wanted to move on. I can't do this.
Next, sir, you have one for your computer, 32 gigs of RAM.
Thank you.
Flames, you only got 4 correct, so you're only getting a 4060 for your computer.
Thank you.
See the flash of the light, see the ding of the bell, for the brat from the gun and I'm gone. You best believe that I know where I'm from. See the man, them already know that it's on. We all know the hard work pays off. Everybody stays on. No one on my team is ever thinking of the days off. I do it when God willing. Furthermore, I want the whole team chilling. And then now I'm ready for battling. You wanna just tell me I'm not, but I'm having it. But I'm staying on side with the ball. Now I'm traveling, gets weak at the knees and the seas. I'm flattening, getting buff in the face and my moves and I'm jabbing him. Toe to toe, we can go, cause it's happening. We can go to the floor in the war. I'll be grappling. I know what the gamble is. Believe I'ma handle this. Set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner. Expert in the game, can't mean I'm no beginner. Set on the stage, ready to go. The way that I know you don't know me, I'm the winner.
Yes, it's time to get another quarterfinal underway. Vitality already earning themselves a spot in the semis. Now it's time to find out the final team that will be joining them. That will come down to either Astralis or Virtus.pro. Myself, First Beers, Maniac, and of course, Bubsky guide you on through this evening. And Bubsky, it would only be appropriate to talk about your former team in Astralis. Vibe check so far for Device & Co.
I mean, I think everybody has respect for Device, right? He's been in and out of the game countless of time due to stress, sickness, and also personal leave, right? And all of a sudden you thought, okay, he's out of it. He's done and dusted. But he comes back once again, and now he does it as in a new role as an IGL. I think we just have to keep giving him credit for what he's done, both on a personal level, but also on the individual side.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm right there with you. The fear was that he was reaching that incredible level individually when he got back. Took everybody by surprise. We were ready to just put him in the bin. No. Plays like a top 10 player in the world, and then out of nowhere just says, well, actually, you know what? I'm going to be an in-game leader. That's the next chapter in my career. I was very much afraid, but I think he's proven me wrong, and he can maintain his level at the highest.
How well do you think he's been doing then so far in 2024? Is he below, matched, or exceeded your expectations, Bubs?
I think he's
Good morrow. Thank you very much for the 50-month reset. Thank you.
Rating with the responsibility of being IGL, but it's more.
Rin, thanks to 39-month primer. Thank you.
Walked into a situation at the Armar, failing with Blame F behind the IGL role. I just think he took a stance right there and said, no more.
What do you guys think? Spin in chat, Astralis or VP? What are we thinking?
I'll just take it myself because you saw what is the other candidates. Maybe we could buy Huxi from T2. Maybe we could do something else. Maybe Bird from Sky or somebody else. But he just said, okay, I'm going to do it. And he started in form. We never see him complain. In interviews, he never says it's too hard. I think he's been taking it really nice.
Well, you know what? I do think he shares a little bit of
I'm so conflicted.
You
guys know how I feel about Astralis as an org, but also it's like
he can be emotional, but beyond that, I will say he is the embodiment of
VP
a captain.
can sometimes just piss me off so much.
To follow, he's the man you will follow anything he tells you, and I think he's got that demeanor. He always had the best of words in interviews. Man, he would make you feel like he's figured it out, book, and how to be a professional. So when he said, "I'm going to step up, I'm going to become that captain," it sort of made sense knowing who he was.
Yeah, I think if we talk about role models in Counter-Strike, Device would be hella.
Why don't I like Astralis? It's a lot to unpack, but let's just say there's a lot of reasons. I think a lot of people dislike Astralis as an organization.
Super confident given your track record?
Yeah, like we've been good at reaching semifinals, so today's just another day, yeah.
I want to see how much change have you seen and how much progression have you seen in the team in this short amount of time, though? Because obviously Astralis wanted better results. This has happened already, but is it maybe faster than what you expected?
I would say the level, like at our best, has been higher than what we expected, but at the same time we also had like some weeks now, like deep into the season, where we can feel the fatigue a little bit for all the hard work we put in when we like established the roster back in, I think it was the end of February, start of March. So yeah, we're trying to make everything come up to finish the season in a good way. But yeah, I think overall we are happy with where we are.
And in terms of this event and how happy you are, obviously you had the game against Saw, which is positive. The Na'Vi game was kind of like one that you felt probably slipped out your fingers. So where do you put yourselves at coming into the arena right now?
I think we're in a good spot. Like last time we played VP back in Chengdu, we had a good preparation against them. Kind of for the first time in a long time, for a lot of the players, like had an idea of how to approach this like weird game VP style. So I think the team is confident coming into today. I think we have some tools in the box on how to handle them. So yeah, we're pretty confident.
And any surprises with the veto? Because it does look like you probably have an advantage when it comes to that.
Like, to be honest, I think this deep in the season and played like all our maps so many times, the same for VP, bringing in a new player in Electronic. The veto can go a few ways, but I think both teams know what's going to happen before the game.
Yeah, I want to put a little asterisk on that result versus VP in Chengdu.
Fix the goddamn title. We have 15 minutes. Technically, I'm not wrong. That other game was, you know, that other game subsided or whatever.
But Maniac, would you agree there
Fine.
that, you know, Raga, he's happy with how they're ending out the season? Do you think they're satisfied?
Yeah, I think the floor has been much higher than what a lot of people expected. Like, we thought the beginning, the first few steps would be very complicated for Astralis, and they've once again put their name in the hat of playoffs team, deep runs team. Now, that being said, the honeymoon being passed, they're now kind of figuring out their own issues, right? They're figuring out that there is maybe a bit of a mental block. There's been a few
Devour, how you doing, buddy?
lost. The Mongols one comes to mind. That shouldn't have been the case. So they're starting to discover what's beyond the first mass. They're getting to know each other really.
So YouTube title, I don't put the matchups on YouTube because YouTube titles are fucking obnoxious. YouTube as a streaming platform for the streamer is
I think when we
doo-doo.
talk about one player who's been having a honeymoon in this period is Stavin, right? I think he's an interesting player. I think Device even quoted him as being one of the smartest players he's ever played with, and I think I can attest to some
When
of it.
Fwiz was there, basically they were like, yeah, we're gonna do YouTube streaming. Then they got it to a point where it was acceptable and it works, and they're like, yeah, that's enough of that. We're done now.
Just take the steering wheel and say, okay, we go left, guys. I have a time.
I'm acknowledging Greg. Hi, Greg.
I'll find the smoke. He'll do whatever it needs, but we do feel a lack of times that he's not doing it on the biggest stages.
Exactly, and this is the issue. When you have a diamond like Stone in your lineup, and there are a few games that pass where as a leader you feel life is so easy.
Yeah, you literally can't go live on YouTube if you kept all the settings the same from your last stream.
Creating space on the map, finding trades. When that's the case, group stage is obviously the most prominent scenario for him.
If I just leave everything as is and I'm doing exactly the same thing the next day, and I just hit start, it won't start. It'll start, but it won't go live. I have to hit edit, and then I have to just hit save, and then it works.
So you end up empty, and you tire yourself out. And I think for that, we have to put scrutiny on Stone for him to show up here in playoffs.
It's kind of like the same situation as Spinks, right? The numbers are almost identical when you're moving
even
to
worse.
the playoffs.
I would say it's even worse, because in terms of level, you can make the argument that a high-level Spinks will provide more than Stone, but I'm certain that Stone is more
Who do I cheer for, chat? Honestly, I'll let you guys bribe me. Whoever gives me the most gifted and tells me who to cheer for, that's what I'm cheering for. I said it.
I mean, you
What's
also
up?
need to
How you doing,
acknowledge
Loaded?
that
Although
at
you've
this
been in
point,
here, bro.
Stavin has been a part of the
Been doing
top
good.
tier Counter-Strike for like 4 or 5 years, right? He's still a young player, but that's because he started off when
To
he
be
was
fair,
like
that also
15,
keeps
right?
people
He's
from
gotten
going
into a
accidentally
point in his
live.
career
All
where he
right,
just needs to
Slimrick
find the
with the
next
5
level,
gifted. Who
right?
am I
If he's this
cheering
big
for?
talent, which he is, he needs to
VP
be
or
a
Astralis?
top 3, top 5
Cheer for
player,
a
which
quick
is the
best
only
of
one
3.
in Denmark
This
I
guy
can
didn't
see
even
we can
pick a
see he
fucking
will
team. He
be
just wanted to
when
give
he
me
needs to
money.
find
That's
his form in a
crazy.
tournament like this. They've had enough time together now.
That's
where they can actually expect
crazy.
stuff coming in.
Now going up against Virtus Pro once again, this time with Electronic on the lineup, and that's kind of where I want to start this conversation.
So does that
Just
mean you're
recapping the group
cheering
stage of
for?
Virtus Pro,
I guess
obviously
I guess you want me to cheer for VP because that's the only way to be quick. If they're losing, they're gonna save a lot.
You're always going to be in for a bad time when Donk's doing his dirty work.
I guess
but
Astralis.
wanna
Fuck
pick a
it.
brain
Okay,
on
I'm
the
cheering for
Electronic
Astralis
Edition
for
matchup.
now.
How satisfied are you so far?
My fandom
with how
is
Electronic's been performing in this VP.
I think
for
it's been
sale.
a bit of a letdown. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was very hyped by the roster change. I thought this all makes sense. Oh my God, player for player, this is such an incredible.
All right, let's go
upgrade.
Device.
Of
Let's
course,
go.
Electronic is 10 times the player Mir ever was. Sign me in immediately. But then you start to realize that beyond just being a strong player, there might
Bro,
be
thanks
just
for the
some
one
real
gifted,
clashes
thank
of
you.
styles and how you want to play the Counter-Strike and what does that amount to in certain situations and rounds. And I haven't really had what I was hoping to see.
I don't know who they're gonna get for IGL for G2, brother. I have no idea now. I definitely think Hooks is on the way out.
My boy's just disappearing on Dust 2. Like, this, be real. You have a couple of key moments from.
I mean, I've defended him for a while, and I do think that without him, they wouldn't have won the events that they did because, well, quite frankly, they never did.
joining a team like
The
him,
flip side of
with
this,
him
though,
coming
is
in,
I feel like they've
with the
really
amount of
pretty
C
much
he has
stagnated
in his
for whatever
back, right?
reason.
He's been on NAV, he's been winning majors. It
And
just forces a team
individually,
to do certain
you
things a specific way. He will always be that guy. Oh, we used to do it this way.
You
we
just
used
can't
to do
be
it
doing
that
what
way,
he's
because
doing.
He has so much experience that he wants to share out with. But James has always
Like, he's not
been
that
building
far
his
off
roster
other
the way he wants,
IGLs,
and
but
now all
like,
of a sudden,
man, the
I think
eye
it feels
test
like
is
a
rough.
management decision that like, hey, all of a sudden we can get Electronic. Now we need to force him in here.
His
Well,
last
maybe we
like
should
3
get some
events have been
thoughts
really
from
brutal.
the man himself. It's
Source
Electronic on
Launder's
joining
tweet.
the James system, courtesy of Max.
I want to look at also the fact that you said there about the way you guys want to play. What does that look like for the current version of VP? I see you in some rounds go a bit faster. It's not
Slimmer
just a
thanks
slow
to the
style
5
of
gifted,
old.
thank you.
Is there some change going through the team?
I mean, we just, as I said before, like in interviews, right, that we want to change, we want to find this balance, you know, to not be just a team who play only slow rounds, you know. So yeah, I guess this is the change, but still we have to find the best solution how we're gonna play in the fast rounds, you know, and we have to take this experience in the rounds, you know, from the fast rounds, I will say.
So right now it's kind of a lot of learning, right? You're not quite there.
Yeah,
I think G2 would seriously consider Stewie.
We're talking a lot as a team, you know, we're discussing a lot, we're growing up together. So yeah, I guess in the future...
It's really tough to say, man. I don't want to lie to you. I don't know. I would say probably not.
Now, it's been a while since we've seen you on the stage. Are you ready for this challenge again, to go back on there and perform, and do you feel confident?
Of course, I feel confident, you know. I'm pretty excited to be on the stage again, but nothing done, you know. We have to show our game and prove ourselves through the stage.
Do you think it's a hard veto against Astralis?
No, I don't think so. It's pretty comfy for us.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Electronic
The
has
reason
quite
the
a lot
Stewie
to
move's
learn
hard
when
to
you look
like
at the deep and
actually.
typically passive
I don't
playbook
think
of
he would
James,
join
and that's where I kind of wanna
G2,
continue
or
the
they would pick him up.
conversation,
But it's hard to say.
I would argue, since CS2's come out, James
It's not
hasn't
really like
quite been
a
the same
knock
man
on
that
Stu.
we
It's
saw,
more
you know,
so
lifting the trophy
roles.
back in Rio
Like,
at
is Nico
Terrence
gonna
as well.
IGL? Is he not?
I mean, the major and Rio,
Most
I'm not gonna say it was a fluke,
IGLs
right, but there was a little bit of
play
you can say it
on
afterwards.
T side the way that
But
Stewie
there's
plays.
no chance that James won't find some certain up level
Like,
again. I
usually
think he's
uses
one of the
human
better
flash
IGLs in
rings,
the-
like
in the
space
game when it
takers,
comes to
creators,
the
that kind of
side
thing.
With the
So,
AWP itself, it's
if
gonna be a little
G2
bit
were to
harder on
get
the
an
T side right now,
IGL,
because I think Electronic
well, I mean, I
forces
guess
him
if
to
they were to
move
get an
more, right? If he
IGL
wants
along
him
with
to be at the
Mulbs, then
spearhead
there'd
at
be no
times.
room for him. But
On
yeah,
the CT side, I'm not too worried
the only
about
way
that.
it would even kind of work is if Nico IGL'd that roster.
A compromised Counter-Strike. Because the
But then if they did that, then Stewie would have to fully commit to anchor roles.
Or you can take
Which
the door.
also,
And
while
I'll
I know
see
he
you
did
on
that
the
as a
exit.
stand-in,
And
that's
he's
still
had a
really hard to
certain level
do.
of
Like,
success with it, lifted a major trophy, had a few playoffs run, that's great. But now, with a presence like Electronic come in, which is very vocal, he's
so
opinionated.
in general, I feel like there'd be a lot of like things where you're really trying to make it work, and I just don't think that.
A longer adjustment period that we had imagined.
If you're trying to jump through that many hoops just to make the roster work on paper, I feel like that's just a bad.
Heard him? How he will communicate when he's losing? Like, that man strikes fear in me.
Just like it doesn't
I'm afraid
work.
of it when I hear him shout. I really am. So there is going to be an adjustment period for these two.
Yeah, and you said it yourself, right? James was the chef, but I think management has lost
Yes,
a
you
little
tweet
bit of
farm,
hope
go
in
farm.
James, how far he can take this roster, right? When all of a sudden Electronic, you get a mail in there, you can buy him $2 million. Are you going to go for it? I think you are, and especially if you have the money, it's going to change up stuff a bit, and now it's the veto.
I actually really like these little images
so
we're
cool.
getting. I feel like I can just watch like a nice movie, just watching, okay, we got the bans out of the way. There's no newbies, there's no new. The Inferno pick coming out of Astralis, it's been a go-to slightly for them. But I gotta say, I mean, it's a map that VP will play.
Yeah, but it's a comfortable map for Stavin, right? He's going to be the spearhead on that B side, trying to take a lot of control, and then we're going to get the Dust too.
A little Dust to play. Astralis have been punished a couple of times on it, or at least people have identified potential weaknesses. No Vertigo. Nah, we don't want any of that Vertigo.
Nah, get it out of here. Vertigo on, which leaves us with Mirage if we do need it.
Same map pool as before, or am I just losing my
yes.
mind?
Dude, this is awful.
Cruz. Oh, we got a new favorite
Dust,
here.
and Mirage.
It's literally the same fucking order,
I
dude.
like that VP are trying to make a name for themselves on Dust 2 as well. We saw them obviously taking off Vitality in the group stage, picking it versus Team Spirit as well.
Yeah.
They got damn close.
I mean, listen, they were probably
Oh, no, I
playing
got
a
a
little bit
tweet.
against the meta at the time, but they were some of the trendsetters. I mean, there are literal strategies that I call, hey, I'm going to do the outsider smoke. Like, I'm going to do it. These are the smokes, you know, when you do the catwalk one, the one below on the top of the box to a CT spawn. Like, we were studying the way they were playing, but granted, they also managed to make Dust 2 boring, which is kind of it's kind of impressive, I gotta say. Like, respected them for that. I think they have to pick up the pace a little now.
They always had a different approach for the T side. A lot of teams played all of their spawns, right? Tried to take the middle area fast. I think the new change with the window obviously not being able to spot down mid, I think it's going to be helping Jame a little bit because it's going to automatically slow down things. People aren't going to be pushing as much. You need to respect the pushes in the start of the round from the CT side. So I think it actually favors a little bit of what VP actually wants.
Well, we are ready to get this game underway, but before we do that, it's time to welcome out the teams.
There we go. I feel better. I had to just tweet and complain.
Changes needed to be made. With a new divisive leader at the helm, these 5 Danes are reborn. The Danish machination of device. A shooting star shines bright against the night sky.
Topper, thanks for the 57-month reset. Thank you.
Known for their chess-like game. A bolt from Zeus. Struck through the clouds, sparking new life into fearsome combatants.
Work.
When the clock strikes midnight, the 5 kings will be crowned. London is calling. It's time to answer. Heed the call. London, let me hear your battle cry.
All right, since I was paid, let's go Astralis. Thank you. Thank you. W flum for what? Cheer louder, damn it. Sorry, Slim Rick. Let's go. I love Tom Cruise. I love your movies.
The rest of you are just, you know, supporting actors. I'm just here for Tom Cruise.
6 years ago, this very arena, Astralis with a device achieved major glory. Now they are on their journey back to the top, back to where they want to be. Will it be London that brings them glory once again?
Bro!
Like, device!
Slim Rick with the gift of sub to Tom Cruise. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yummy! Reaching for the stars. It's Astralis!
Jam time. Jam is literally an icon, dude. Wow.
Yeah, you guys can walk now, guys. Yeah.
The Bears have changed. They've adapted.
They stepped on the spotlights intentionally so he looks like a villain, clearly.
This season has seen them struggle. Semi-finals have eluded them. It's felt unreachable. Is London the place where all that can change? Flit! Fame! James! Electronic! Norbert! Roaring into the arena, it's Virtus Pro!
Security guy just sitting there with his hands in his pockets. He's like, yeah, he's chill. Guy literally sitting there, he's like,
we've certainly got
yeah,
some Virtus Pro
I ain't
fans
getting up
in
for this
the
guy
house tonight, but this is going to be a tough mountain for them to summit. Of course, they were eliminated, denied making it to the playoffs back in Chengdu by this very Astralis. And for Device, he is very well versed in this arena, no less. Lifted a major trophy.
Yo, what's
here,
that
an
admin
ECS
doing, though?
trophy as well.
Hey, yo.
But that was over 6 years ago, Matthew. How is he going to be faring as
How
an
many
in-game
solid
leader
states does he
today?
have?
Hey, listen, it might have been 6 years ago, but people haven't.
He was on
forgotten.
Electronics
You could hear
PC, what the
welcome,
hell?
You could see the reaction when Device walks in. I gotta say as well, James creating kind of a ruckus as well. Like, this is a cultured crowd we're looking at. They know their Counter-Strike. James receiving the love as well.
Yeah, I mean, James has been in the game for quite a bit, right? And he's also been the guy who's innovating some style of Counter-Strike. Some like it, some don't, right? And I think he's become a bit of a meme.
Most
really
don't.
help that he looks like Jesus as well. A little bit of stuff too.
What do you mean it doesn't help?
That's
It does help.
analysis right there. That's what we're doing.
Let's get into some nitty-gritty. Inferno
I'm just teasing
coming
chat, by the
through,
way,
as
okay?
the pick of Astralis in this one. How do you expect them to be tackling this ground?
That cameraman's badge in the background says,
to do a lot of plays both on the A side and the B side. And I think what Astralis has is 5 players who wants to play Counter-Strike, right? They don't really have that specific anchor who only just wants to sit still. I think Bro fits into the role kind of well, but we want Star in the space, we want Jabby to push as well, we want
Goofy badge,
and I
bro.
think Inferno with the middle pushes, the banana controls, is going to offer them a lot of help.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think the CISO that you can play.
I will say I like Rugga as a coach too, though.
I think Device with his experience has a very good understanding of, okay, this
Rugga is a cool coach.
right now, and these are the moves I can do. This is
I like
when
Tom
have to
Cruise and
apply
I like
pressure.
Stare and I
The
like
meta of
Alexander
Inferno per
Bro.
se hasn't really changed
But
drastically from the days he was
that's
owning.
where it
I know
stops.
there's been some adjustments. I know the map is exactly the same, but the idea, the philosophy is the same. Is you take banana away
What
from
shoes
me,
would I wear
take
if I go to
bracket away
such a
from you,
tournament?
you take bracket,
Crocs.
I retake banana, and I think he's got this ability to have the right call at the right time. And I'm expecting a very good T side from Astralis.
Also remember how good Heroic was on Inferno for a short amount of time, right? And they are going to be bringing in that experience from with Yabi and Stout, right? That prior to Counter-Strike, I think they really defined it on this specific map because they rotated so much, like what said KDN on B and just
One
go
on
for
A, no one on B.
Yeah, exactly. They would do this
And the
constantly,
crowd
right? And
goes
I think
mild.
with a little bit of balance of
Be nice.
Astralis always and the new Heroic style, I think
Let's
they're
see how the
actually
crowd
gonna
is
be very
tomorrow. I am
suitable for this
curious.
one.
Astralis will be starting on the T side of things, so how should VP, be bolstering that defense, be getting prepared for those banana pushes from Device?
Well, you're talking about banana, and I have to say, Fame is probably a point of contention when it comes to VP. Because when you look at him, in my mind, I draw parallels between Fame and Flamesy in the sense of you have a
Valve
very
devs, they're
skilled
down to go
player
to
that
get Franklin's
sometimes
with me in
feels
Austin.
uncomfortable when you
Safe to
box
say,
in
I
a
already got
position.
myself a
And
date
there's just
for the
only
major. That's
that
crazy.
many
Don't tell Nori.
roles that will give you movement and that will give you impact. And when you bring Electronic in the lineup, of course,
Me and
you're
Handsome
gonna give
Dev
that
are
to him.
gonna
You're gonna give him these moments. So
talk about Dachshunds and eat Franklin's barbecue together. I can already see it now.
Position. So if you're Astralis, maybe there's something you can exploit there.
And we saw him kind of, flicking between the two sides of Fame in Group. Sure, he absolutely dismantled Vitality on the final round of that second map. That was just an insane ace clutch. But then he goes a bit quieter in the game
Full
versus
tuck.
Spirit. We need a consistent Fame.
Yeah, I mean, they need a matches, right? They need a guy who's able to be in those anchor roles and actually take the responsibility consistently. And I think Fame was also in a point of his career. He couldn't really carry the banner of being a star player, right? When they did decide to sign Mia, they
Michael,
didn't think
dude, can
about
we
actually
please
moving
not
him
bait?
into his roles, right? So
I'm just trying to
it's
enjoy
it's
some
about
CS
time where we
mid.
expect a little bit more from Frame. He's definitely not the problem on the team, but I do think we can see a little bit more.
He really spammed.
We're staying in the anchor conversation. Remember,
Oh, brother, you
VP
could, like, if you just see the
outsiders at
attention, you just
time
say,
were
like,
taking
hello.
A lot of attention. We thought Norbert was insane. Like, people wonder, like, what the hell? You removing him? We just, what?
Wow, Thrice, way to just be old and time him out, dude.
As well.
What
for
the hell?
A while, I think was part of the conversation for like the most prolific anchors we
Give me
had in the
attention,
league.
hello?
This was CS2
What up,
and
dude?
Norbert
How you
was on
doing?
that list.
What
And
up,
now that
Paolo?
Electronic has come back
What up,
in,
Jose?
I think you can see a little dip, and I don't know if it's
Thrice
they
is
need
old,
time
bro. It's
to
crazy.
get it on the bomb side. They might be to collaborate to know how you want to play the game, or if it's just because he was more comfortable with Mir. But there has to be a deficit
What up, Rags?
that has to be accepted here.
Attendees,
and
here's
that
your
is an issue
attention.
for
You're
them in
looking
terms of
incredible
stability
this
of the
beautiful
defense.
Friday,
Well,
brother.
it's about time to be getting our second quarterfinal.
Flummy barely look a day over 22.
VP
Paid
ready
chatter.
to play in front of a crowd agast Astralis.
Yeah, thank you very much. Oh,
Wait,
this
now
is
let's actually make you a
exciting,
paid
isn't it?
chatter
We're in
here. Hold
England,
on.
Hugo. That's crazy.
Have your 7-month
couple
sub
of
on
years
me,
ago-
bro.
Well, actually, it would have been more than that now. We were sat out here watching Astralis lift a major trophy on this very stage, and now we get to see them all over again.
Confirmed-
This time taking on
confirmed paid
Virtus
chatter.
Pro. I'm pretty hyped, man, and there's a lot going on in this.
Yeah, two major winning in-game leaders, two MVP major winning in-game leaders in Jane versus Device, and this one's going to be a banger. Astralis have been a shoe-in for semi-finals ever since they created this new roster. VP, would you believe it if I said they never
Radioactive,
made it
here's your
past
attention that you ordered. You're looking
since that
absolutely
Rio
stunning
major?
today,
So
and
this
you
has been
smell a little
long
bit better
time
than
coming for
Tendies.
VP,
I'm gonna
with
be
a big
honest.
signing of Electronic, trying to pick up the pieces, trying to return to top Titan form, but taking down
Thrice, you smell like
Astralis
shit.
is going to be no easy task. I certainly cannot tell you who's going to be taking this win today. All I know, Harry, is it's going to be a banger.
What up, Blins?
Counter-Strike has shown
Hope you're
up
stunning
to
as
London.
ever.
Now it's time for
Staying
London
beautiful,
to
White
turn
Cat.
up for
You only smell better than. Nah, I'm gonna just be honest with you. You just smell like poo, but you're not as bad as Thrice.
Inferno, Dust, Mirage, a pugger's dream as we get into Astralis.
Yeah,
taking on
love this
Virtus
map
Pro
pool.
here
Fucking
for
end
the
me.
quarterfinals. Slow and steady. That's going to be the game plan for today for VP, no doubt about it. It's Electronic finding those first Julie kills down in the apartment. Stair hunting
Fuck it, maybe I
down,
just need
but
to
so
change
many
spots
VP
on
players
Inferno
around that corner.
so I can enjoy it.
Astralis respond to this by going nice and
This
slow
map pool is
themselves.
the Monaco
To rejoin Stown
of
over here. He's
Counter-Strike.
waiting
Holy
around
shit,
outside
that
of
was
the B
actually
side. No, but
yeah,
never uncovered
yeah. This is
over
the
in
Monaco of
apartments.
CS.
And so he's going to be a little deeper than anyone for Astralis is ready for. And he's
That's
starting to
literally
get
what
curious
this
there.
is.
And you can see the little tidbits
Holy
of info. With
shit.
Norbert not hearing anything, James made the call for VP to go in Group B. And that's
Barely
gonna leave them
country,
in the
no.
right place.
Running on nostalgia and absolutely
Nice flash setup,
awful.
but they don't want to use it. It's just Fame inside of the site, trying to buy time. He only takes one with him. A retake round, but Jane goes ahead of the game, pushing in through that smoke. He'll pay the price with his life. Device v Norbert in the banana. It's Norbert who comes out.
Okay,
on top. This
Norbert, let me
rotate's
see you
kicking
cook,
off.
dude. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, no. Sorry, Slim Rick.
Will get tapped out. It's all eyes on Norbert.
There you go, okay. Nice round stare.
Holds the line down for Astralis. A big 4K from the man. And so they're going to open up with a pistol round tucked nicely under their belts. Ooh.
Clean and easy. Stair definitely, yeah, definitely someone I want to keep my eyes on today, right? Least experienced player on the big stage alongside Bro in this Astralis jersey. A very young team are Astralis. Talked about by Bubsky as well on that desk coming up. You know, even though Stan, we've seen him at the top level for so many years, he is young. VP not calm for a moment. They run right down middle. It's that FAMAS lost in no man's
Look
land.
at some guy actually thinks I'm
Gabby's
trying
been
to
making a lot of
rage
use
bait
of
with
this
my
MP5
take on
Inferno
Twitter.
especially. You'll
Do
find
they
them
not
working
know I
towards the
actually just hate
apartments on
these
T
raps?
sides.
I hate the
Getting up to
Counter-Strike
no
community.
good.
We're doomed.
And Astralis, they know this is just safe and secure, grouping for an execute together.
This
VP
man
have
doesn't
even
like
rotated out,
literally
so
playing maps that are older
no
than
time
some
like the
people in the
present.
server. Honestly, this is clearly rage bait.
VP's Inferno's always had a lot
I'm
of these
rage baited.
gambles,
Fuck
and this
it.
is one of those moments where they just bet wrong. Grouping over towards the A
Nice spot
site.
flash at least.
After Yabby
And
got
here
that
comes the
opening
save.
kill.
Jam time.
That's
Can we
gonna
get one
leave them
jam
high
time in the
and dry
chat?
away from competing for this round.
Felt like VP has really struggled since turning into MR12, right? You know, we always said this was a team that would leave you tired by the end of the series. They would drag it out. They would stall it as long as they could. But less rounds to do
Imagine
so
being
now.
the old guy in the community and
can't
actually like
save
somehow wanting the
forever.
most amount of change. What happened?
An attempt made in this second, but Astralis are hunting.
I mean, we've already noticed, right, since Electronics joined, they've added a bit of pace, a bit of explosiveness to their game plan, and it's clear where that influence is coming from. And I think the timing of it with the switch to MR12 was pretty good for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, we even saw in the debut, right, like going for some ninja diffuses on Overpass on its way out back at Pro League, getting very aggressive. So nice to see. But I mean, when we think VP,
imagine hating Vertigo for some reason, dude.
It was a variety of plays for this team. They were able
I don't
to
like
throw
Vertigo right now. It's too much change in my boomer brain, actually.
Inferno, a map where you
kind of ironic based on what I just said. It's literally too much change.
Suddenly they're at brackets at 130.
I don't know what's happening. Like, that's literally my, like...
Today. I hope we get VP trying to outcool Device, new to the role.
It literally feels too chaotic. Like, I just don't know what's happening. Sammy with the 4-month primer, thank you.
One of the hardest to put away. I'm not sure we can hold that moniker on them anymore.
Like, they just did too much change to him, man. Like I said, kind of funny.
Yeah, right now Virtus Pro are just waiting for these guns.
That's why it's fun. The chaos. That map was already chaotic. It was just chaotic with smoke spam. Now it's just fucking. I don't even know.
It's a really good nade, and there's more where that came from. Could get caught with nades out here, but it's easily done for Stairs. Down, backstabbing, surely not. Device gonna hold on. And so Astralis, I'll stick the landing on that.
All mates at the end of the day. Yeah, we see Stan use that position a lot as well, even inside of the groups.
Can he say that?
With that new little ledge, covers from flashes, has really started
to
nerf
say
that CT aggression back into Banana. Just something to keep your eyes on with Stown and Yabi at the extremities on this T side. Astralis, a solid start to their map pick. VP come in with guns, and James AWP rears its head.
James not going to look to make a play out of the gate. He finds himself as one part of the two-man A-hold instead. Virtus Pro looking like they wanted to try and contain Banana. They want to try and fight for this. James just lies posted on the angle here. He does have that world to try and meet Yabi. No, but falls immediately, and so that puts a bit of pressure on Virtus Pro, right? They lent heavy over towards this B site to open up the round. Right now, it's just James between Astralis.
I'm having his best day. I really don't know what's happening this round. I didn't even know somebody was dead.
They looked like they were ready to go A, but they couldn't turn away the idea of a free fight down bottom B. They use a Molotov. They pull players back through alt mid. This is actually completely changing the tune of the round for Astralis, knowing they've done damage to Flit. He's in fact all that remains. And VP in that silence make a gamble. If they stick on this and don't get aggressive, this will surely be another Astralis round. It's not one they can consider retaking, not one unless Flit goes monstrous.
It's not like they're being discreet about being up top Banana, but yeah, it's still just Flit here. Electronic moving in to lend a helping hand, and he will tee up Flit with a flashbang, but it's just one. Electronic can't find a thing. Device, double opener, and that's the round. The first of the rifles going the way of Astralis. They pull VP apart, get them out of position, move into a lackluster defense over towards B.
I can't even blame VP for that call, though, to make that gamble rotation A. They think the Astralis are just going to jump the gun and go into that A site. In fact, Astralis would have if they didn't see Flit logs. They were ready to go, and that stack could have been perfectly cool for VP. In fact, it's their undoing. An ugly spray from Flit swinging through the smoke into a fully blind Bro. And as Electronic comes through as well, all of Astralis static, standing still, waiting for that reaction. No one's scaling. They know what they're up against, that much is clear. 4-0 for Astralis and VP on damage duty.
I mean, they've called hunts in every single one of these rounds so far. Astralis don't want to let VP's greatest ally go their way, which is this inclination to try and save guns.
Boys, we got him.
Keep your economy in good standing as often as you can. Astralis, the game plan has been cleared from the get-go. They want to punish, they want to hurt Virtus Pro.
All right, new crops just dropped.
VP are just going to be
Gengar? Hell yeah, dude.
waiting for that opportunity to put Astralis on low econ, but
Lost student coming.
so far an unblemished T side.
Chat, you didn't see that? We're deleting the VOD.
Gonna need some individuals to warm up, though. These are some ugly shots for Virtus Pro where they are connecting.
I want to see a big round from Electronic, right? In the matchup of the $1 Million Men. Right now, it's Device kind of storming the board to open this up.
Yeah, for crying out loud, they bought Electronic for prices that you would buy entire rosters. I'm looking at you, Cloud9.
Such a baby.
Timeout called in early.
Sorry, if you're anything in the background, it's just already playing with Butters.
I mean, already they've A very punishing opening to the game. They're forced behind the second, finding nothing, and even getting
Crocs almost as big as Butters. They are 12s.
Come out for the first time. They even have the AWP in James' hands, and the round never even gets started. It's still early doors, but it's leaving a bad taste in VP's mouth. Let's see if that timeout's given them any answers.
Love when CS devs respond to me. Don't love when everybody continues to respond to them, and I just have to see all of them whining.
See if he can double that up. Just holding down the banana side, but VP have those deep smokes and an early rotate back. Electronic supplementing with utility. There's one thing that you know VP are going to be finding.
You know what they say with people with big feet? I can assure you that it's not
how
true.
to start your rounds on CT Inferno. Taking back banana here, going for a bit of a poke. Flip won't overcommit, and Astralis wait for a play.
I need 5.
Surprised to see Norbert dying so aggressively on short side in the previous gun round, right?
Case in point, big feet does not translate to what you think it does, chat.
Right now, Famus and Smoke back in his standard spot.
Thank you, chat. Slimmer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 10d6 for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Gabby's not even taking apartments.
Need more than 5? Yeah, everybody has to gift 5, actually. True.
Yeah, take this train up through B.
Damn.
VP relying on the bus replacement service right now.
Slim Rick with the gifted sub to Small PP Gang. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Eyes in wait, and Flick kind of floating around over towards CT, but these rotates are going to be a long way away, and even then they've just pulled that second player from the B site away.
VP aren't buying it, but Astralis, it's coming in whether you like it or not.
She didn't have to laugh that long, man. Ah, well. Be the longest thing she's. You know what? Never mind. Candies with the gifted sub to Big PP Gang. Thank you.
Flit lands a spam through the smoke. Astralis is going to have a bomb plant, but a 2v4 needed. Device scoped in on this AWP. His teammate hung out to dry as Bro is run down, and so it's got to be Device. Armed with his weapon of choice. Coming through the smoke. Electronic looks up for the job. Swinging on out on the first tap of that bomb. Jane might fall. There isn't a kit in play, but Device
Gibbs,
goes
I'll have
no
those for you soon enough. Thank you so much for the 1 gifted to PP Enlargement Pills. Thank you. When do I play Wildcard? Tomorrow.
Some choice words through the smoke. And they'll get themselves up on the board.
Oh wait, no, sorry, yeah. Slim Rick thanks for the gifted sub to Big Feet, Small Meat, thank you.
He is playing the long game.
And Twitch Comrade, thanks for the 5 gifted, thank you, I appreciate you.
Chance the VP throw that one away in a 4v1, even with the entry for Device, is severely unlikely. Electronic was just ready to swing in CT, even if Device went to stop that defuse.
Chat, and even with all that laughing, we're still married, so there's still hope for you, okay?
And VP break the silent streak. Back to Triple B. Astralis, a very quick apartments take. First time we've seen it. Device even supporting, getting in long util. Warping up ult, seeing a VP go aggressive down mid. It's not that fact, it's a banana instead. Full control taken. Astralis will just kick up the pace.
Yeah, when you get gifted top mid like
Didn't
this,
start that way though, Chris.
Getting taken away, you're anticipating a heavier lean over towards that B site. That's a top mid taken. Now moving into this long control, and Fame's going to get smoked off on his rotation in through library. Tries to peek through it. That is a crazy peek. All out from Fame. Norbert down in the pit and Electronic alongside him. These two have got to make a stand here because the reinforcements are smoked off.
They're going to crunch.
If Electronic
Rebel, thanks for the 100 biddies. Chat, I'm looking for the continued Oilers, and I'm matching all gifted from here on out. Oh, that's really awkward. What?
Through the library smoke. It's got to be Electronic. It's got to be Electronic, and it's just the one and done. Norbert down
Norbert goes crazy here.
Norbert
goes crazy here, dude. Norbert goes crazy here.
No clue.
Norbert goes crazy.
This one is so quickly gone to the
Device is cheating. No bomb. Wait, James doesn't know it's here. Oh my god.
Not the one you want to face. He's trying to waste all the time Device has to play with now.
Oh, James!
Knows a thing or two about his timekeeping. Does not make it easy for Device.
That's what you want to see from James. Ice cold, calm in the clutch, hits his shot.
Sorry, Slim Rick, sorry. There were a lot of gifted subs in there. Does anybody want me to cheer for VP? Smile.
For Astralis felt like they had everything going for them, but that bomb drop from Norbert.
Sorry, I mean,
Astralis, in fact, thought that was 5 players on the A bomb site. The fact that they're trying to clear inside of the site after seeing Norbert. They didn't realize James was still in that solo B position, late to the party, but just on time. Okay, VP, kicking up dust in Astralis' eyes now. Back-to-back rounds, clutch out. And Astralis got to be kicking themselves with so much space taken on that A site, but no conversions.
I mean, that's one. If you're Astralis, you thought you'd won that round already. You thought you'd done enough. I don't know what happened with the
did he like quadruple down or some shit? I didn't see it.
But it gave VP such a way back into a round that felt so far gone. I mean,
they already thought they killed the B players, right? Players running through Arch, running through library smokes. But James started there from the beginning of the round. He'll do it again, supporting once more with this aggressive utility. Fame eats that Molotov. Not sure if it was worth it, just standing at the top of B, wondering if they were going to run through the smoke. James takes that position instead, and Flip won't stay here forever. It's fine to see VP run this 4-1, right? Trust in your AWP, an old-timey setup. But not so reliable with device.
I know how I was mostly. We were kind of seeing if that went anymore, anywhere for content.
Look to go A, but that leaves them in the prying eyes of this electronic boost. You've been waiting to see.
I'm just teasing though. You can leave it that way. That was a good call.
2 kills and he gets out with his life. Returns this one to VP's favor. On control for Astralis, but guess who's there? They don't want to go into electronic right now. Oh, this is awkward. Look at how much of a hole it's kind of ground down to for Astralis there. Started this one, it's try and wrap that long position, but now instead walking it up through short. They play contact, they get way deeper than VP were ready for, but it's electronic and Norbert.
Damn, looking nice over there, dude. Hey, the AO looks nice.
It's always a reliable piece of this CT defense from VP. Sits in the molly. Not quite Nexa-esque. He gets it done. And fantastic round from Electronic with a 3-piece on top of that as well. Both those top mid picks from the boost. I mean, time is what we wanted from VP, right? We had to give them time. We said, oh, yeah, debut
Hi,
for
Brian.
Electronic not looking so great, but they had no prac days, Harry. They went straight into officials, back-to-back events, travel time included.
Oh, well, Fame already got one. Okay, goodbye.
To cook up in the kitchen, get in that lab. We need to see the results.
Typical sound performance in playoffs.
Price tag on Electronic's head. This would be the game to do it. To not only submerge Astralis below semi-finals for the first time, but to send VP further than quarters. Easily done on this anti.
I can't believe we got the 3 same exact maps, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And great cover puts VP level pegging with Astralis 4 apiece.
This is very quickly building to be a frustrating start for Astralis, right? They open this game up 4-0. They're feeling unstoppable, and I think it hurts even more because it's not like they haven't been in winnable moments in some of these rounds that have gone VP's way. It's a phrase you're not really used to saying when you talk about Virtus Pro, but they've won those critical rounds from man disadvantages, and really I'm talking about that one round over towards A, and that's given them a serious
Chris
leg up to
texted me
start to
something.
build
There
back into
is
this
a fuck
game.
flom sign in the crowd.
Just been a non-starter for VP. Instead, they're neck and neck with Astralis. And even those man advantages haven't been enough so far. On Inferno, Stout plays ahead of the util.
I don't even know Get Right was there right now, but
Firing off now, that element of surprise is gone, and Flip will move in, deal with him. James Orb gets there in time. So Banana is not an option for Astralis. That only leaves
dude,
them
if
with this
VP
A play.
13-4 is Astralis, I'm actually turning off the stream. Okay, I lied. I'm not going to do that, but like mentally, I will be shutting down.
He does. Flip and Norbert combine for a kill, and James does right on that long position, forcing a save for Yabi. James, I'm loving to see this early aggression from him. He flashed a mid peek and went for a deep pick at the start of the round, immediately rotates B, gets his frag, back to long. He is playing very mobile and looking for those openers. Yabby's just
All
trying to
Hanson's there.
survive.
They took a fuck Flom and a fuck thrice sign. Oh my. Yo, Yabby, chill.
This crowd doesn't know who to boo for.
Yeah. I thought we would have liked the BM.
Oh my
Get
god.
hit.
They said fuck you, Stabby, fuck you.
At the end, Virtus Pro on fire, 5 in a row.
Oh shit.
And not even the save allowed for Astralis.
And this is what we were talking about, right? You see Device saving, giving away that first round in a 1v4 where
Since
you
when
can
do we
look at
start
it
to
and go,
believe in
maybe it's
Astralis?
winnable,
I
but he
simply
knows
got
the
paid
VP
5
are
gifted
just gonna
subs this
roll
year for
over in a
Astralis,
game
okay?
like this,
And honestly, I'm
even on the
struggling,
stage.
but
There's not a team that gets scared.
Number with a
Stoic,
32-month primer, thank you, appreciate you.
And experienced are
You
Virtus
cheat, bro.
Pro.
To be fair, it was supposed to become a bidding war.
they've
I think
broken back into this
I
round, now
overvalued
taking
the
the lead.
lack of VP support.
And drawing important economy questions for Astralis, who have nothing to show for it but pistols.
Wait, does it, Alex?
Very dangerous swing hit for Flit to go into Stal's spray, but he gets away with it. James looking quick today. Hitting that Device 1v1 in library. That flick there.
I didn't know. I don't think I put the title for that on YouTube, but
Definitely a player who's struggled adapting to the AWP in CS2. He's going once again for this deep mid pick.
Yeah, I mean, he's still playing with like that signature J mobility, kind of moving around the map, trying to keep his opponents guessing, but he's just looking to be a lot more involved in the early stages of the round. And I think that's a treat to see because it felt like for the longest time in Virtus Pro, James stopped finding his usual impact. You weren't as worried about James exerting pressure all across the map. He used to have this insane effect where just being up against him would make you play scared. You never knew where he was going to be.
Fixed it.
Popping
Thank
up
you.
through Banana. That's a nice flick from Stair.
No
and
one's
that's
here.
giving Astralis the legs for the B
I don't
hit.
normally put the
They're gonna
matchup
try
on
run
YouTube,
this
but I
one
wonder if
through.
I just
You
like
may as well send it. You're on pistols.
I don't know,
nothing to
doesn't matter, I
lose.
fixed
Break
it.
of the smoke. Will it be too late? Bomb's already crossed. Jay recovers a shot. Nice kill. Teammate almost gets caught with nades in hands off that reload. It's going to have to be a 4v4 in the post plant, but so much utility for VP to set this retake up.
And they will take a breather here, grouping on up through the spawn.
Oh, that's a brutal re-smoke.
They say time heals all wounds. Let's see if, after going a man down, this decision to slow it right down and regroup is worth it for Virtus Pro. Electronic with a key trade, but a lot of time has ticked off this bomb. Pro holds the line, and if Virtus Pro don't get on this soon, it might
my
be a done
God.
deal. It's just
Wait.
Device. Tapping
Oh, he's-
one, tapping two.
Oh my god!
Daylight robbery.
Jesus.
And Device can't close it in the clutch.
As James as it gets.
He almost did,
Seconds
dude.
to spare. Stopwatch out.
VP supporters
Just
save
over
their
that
money, don't
finish
you know
line,
that? Oh my
scissors in
god.
hand. What a steal for Virtus Pro. Only pistols for Astralis. They make it so close you can rub it off quickly, forget about it. But what it could have been, what it should have been for Astralis. Disastrous.
Another moment where Astralis have been close,
Here it
but they
is.
can't get it over the line.
Damn,
And
now
here's
they're
some of
running
that
it down
new flair
mid.
That Electronic has brought to this Virtus Pro.
Oh
Aggression
my
in the
god, they're
early
just
round.
running
Right out
at
of the
them,
gate, they're
dude.
trying to shut Astralis down here and now. One man
Oh, Yabby's stepping up, though.
Yabby will find him.
Yabby overheating.
Tries to go even further. Missed
Ooh,
shot
but Jay
from that
missed.
JMAWP. They now know where the AWP is. That's a lovely bit of info to have because you know
Nice
Norbert is
shot,
that
Sound.
A-anchor
Dude,
player
I'm not
found over
like
towards the pit, and so right now Astralis is trying to use that info.
It's genuinely not a meme. Like he really does, I think, just have like a huge mental block or something with
As soon as they
playoffs.
get it, and Flip might be that guy in the middle of the smoke. Takes one more with him, and Yabby's got to go back for that bomb in this clutch. This would be an ace.
And
for
Yabby typically can perform
Shows
and
some
does
great
better than
mechanics,
Stown, but I'll be honest, I feel like he has a
Gives him no room.
tendency to be less aggressive
7
and a bit
rounds
further
to
back
Virtus Pro,
in playoffs.
running away with this CT side. That 4-0 lead, forgotten about by Astralis. They are in the tumble dryer, getting thrown around to see VP push.
Devour
two
the gift
rifles
of
down
the
middle
Dahlia.
with
Thank
James
you.
supporting. That's 2 missed shots for James. Neither of them matter. Both of them supplemented by rifles.
There have been two key moments here that could have been salvation for Astralis, and they weren't
Son
able
is
to
a beast,
realize
but he's better in
either of
Heroic,
them.
I think.
And so now, yeah.
No, he had this issue. Even like this is where the narrative started was with Heroic.
Oh dear. Nice opener for Stout, who's been quiet.
Like they need like if someone performs like this, they're not gonna win. They're just gonna lose.
Oh, this is so dangerous.
He's supposed to be like their secondary IGL and quite frankly the second best player on the team. So
now, Astralis, they might know that nobody is in this B bomb site. Fame's got to make that rotate Koff inside. Astralis with a smoke in their face. Cool off in a 5v4. It's the right call. There's never a certainty against VP. They want to play their own book.
Why is Weeb auto-detected? I don't know actually.
Of their opponent. Fake molly on long. James trying to elicit a response in middle. That smoke does come down and block him, but he's got two players ahead of the util.
And Electronic goes swinging in. Bro's picked up for free, and that levels the playing field here for Virtus Pro. Yabi was robbed of his chance to clutch in the last, and this time never even gets the ball rolling. It's just Stare and Device trying to stop the streak of Virtus Pro right at the end of the half. They run in a Fame. Stare with a key trade, and that is a path open for this B plant. Electronic is wounded. James is the guy with health, but James the first man on the scene. Will he catch Stare on the cross? He will.
Handled.
Straight for Virtus Pro on Astralis.
It literally feels like the same exact game. Holy shit. It literally feels like the same exact fucking game. This is wild. We're watching a replay, dude. Chat, just because it's Inferno and it can be the big funny sometimes, I'm running a Flom-sized one this time, okay? Apologies. Heads up, heads up.
Nice. You need to smile. Hello. First will be the back on the cup, down the lens. Perfect. Okay.
It's okay. That's it.
Now what you do when you look, and then 3, 2, 1. Look in there. Excellent.
Mom doesn't like Inferno because the map is too narrow for him. True. What the hell? Yo?
Thank you very much.
Awakened Fear. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yo, I appreciate it. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Awakened Fear? Thank you, dude.
Look straight over there and then straight there. It's in 3, 2, 1. Go for it.
Oh, support Virtus Pro. Say less. Fuck Slimrick anyway, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
Great. And we're going to do the other side? Yeah.
Signing a PC is wild. Thank you for giving away a PC. That's actually really cool. I don't know. Yeah, like some people like art and stuff like that, but
VP immediately replied.
I think it's nice.
Looking like the VP of old. Some good gambles on that CT side to get in the heads of Astralis, to make them doubt everything, and so quickly it felt like it crumbled around the Danes. A few winnable spots that were never quite capitalized on. Sees VP moving in this second half, sporting a big lead.
Yeah, absolutely. Not a weak player in sight for Virtus Pro, whereas the same cannot be said for Astralis. We need every single one of those stars in the sky tonight. The 4-round half, it gives them very
Adds over good timing. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for the longer one. It's just if it goes overtime, there's no breaks, and
Jane with a flash, Fame with
this
the smoke.
is, you know, I'm trying to make sure.
Clear from that mini map. They're going to move up together, bro. On a
Try to make
jiggle
sure I'm
right
doing
now.
my
He's gonna
part.
get
You
the
know what I'm
spot
saying?
And the safety back to the pit. If he chooses to play aggressive, he's got to be very careful here. He's all that stands between VP and a round win for now. But does James game himself?
I mean, once you've spotted players over in the apartments, to maintain this lean over towards B is so ballsy from Astralis. So the gamble from the Danes might be outmatched by the full house of Virtus Pro. They leave the apartments, they wrap around the long side, and now Bro down in the pit takes first contact. Wait a minute, that bomb's hesitating.
They're freestyling it. They're making it look like an A-Rap, but instead they're taking spawn. This gives them options. VP can mid-round this one, see where the kills come, see if Device gives this away over on his rotation. That's a big danger. James hears some footsteps coming back down Banana. VP are not in a hurry, but they need to be. 28 seconds on this clock, and Electronic, he won't commit to that
This
fight.
is such
It
a
is gonna
weird
be the
fucking
8-1
round,
now.
dude.
Bro
What
still
the fuck
survives
is
for a
happening?
few more seconds, and Astralis can consider this retake.
Where some of these fights just went down is so odd.
Rotation. That
Oh,
leaves everyone else for the Danes moving up through short. Astralis, they haven't been able to rely on Stown or Yabi just yet. This has to be their moment with Virtus Pro in the driver's seat, about to pick up the pistol on Astralis' map pick. This is not the scenario they wanted. This is not what they needed. Flip puts them in caskets. Norbert follows through, and pistol secured. 9 in a row for Virtus Pro.
That's such a suffocating round from VP, because Astralis know what's going on, but they also know they can't play too aggressive. If they chase through CT spawn and die really early, that only beckons VP into a B-Rap. And Astralis will all the way back down Banana. Positionally outmatched in that pistol round, and all the kills come up for VP. A pistol on top leaves VP at a 9-round streak. Astralis have been silenced.
here comes the mid pop. No? Are they going to pop them down mid or into mid? What do you think, chat?
We're just pistols
Surely
now.
just
I mean,
right here, right?
That's about to be double digits for Virtus Pro. That leaves Astralis with so little breathing room in this first map. They've got to be flawless past this point.
And these are the worst rounds of all, because VP, even though they could just walk into B, that bomb is still mid. They're still holding on, waiting to see if Astralis react, smoking themselves off in the choke point.
Well,
Begging
all
for
right.
the pistols to push. And they will with a flash. Electronic, nice position though. Boost will dink him. And if we know VP, we know they're gonna look out for Electronic here, try and stop that gun from getting picked up.
Bro, they're spamming the shit out of them.
But however you slice it, this is double digits.
For the low price of 200 bits, you get your own flom-sized flom, please.
I mean, you can see how much of VP's
Exactly,
entire
thanks to
game
200
plan
bits,
centers
bro.
around, you know, playing the economy game, just with how
Also, Rebel,
drawn
thanks
out
to the
these
100
fights
biddies
are. It's
earlier. I
only
missed that
USBs,
for a
but
second.
They don't want to lose anything more than they have to. So this one just kind of peters out. Virtus Pro, they're content with double digits. They're content with 4 alive.
I mean, Flick doesn't even go for the Galil that's at the top of middle, because he doesn't want to die on the way up there. Hoping maybe the bomb blows it away, but...
And that went up 300% from yesterday, dude.
Here.
Not quite.
You said they need to be flawless. Well, it's got to start now.
Not quite, not quite.
Stairs
Listen,
normally
like
one
I
of
said,
the
I checked the market
requirements
prices.
for-
I did
for wins
increase
on
mine, but that's
Inferno.
because chat was getting wild.
Looks real good when you put him on
The
this map.
pyrotechnics
We even saw
are
that
sick as
playing
fuck. Dude,
through
I
the
feel like
groups, but
my whole face would just be on fire.
he's looking fine, and alongside him, you've got Device topping the board. It's just feeling like a kind of 2-man army effort for Astralis. We need that round to get someone else switched online, and so Yabi and Stair are trying to make a play here. It's going to be teed up from Stown. The stair is brought down so low at the start of the round, forced forward by the Molotov.
No, I just checked Oni's stream, you know. Oni has it like at 10,000 bits or whatever.
So for now, Astralis have won out this fight over at Banana.
So I figured he's 5 times the better streamer than me, so roughly mine should be 200 bits. I think that's fair market price.
Leaning into VP's wheelhouse, making a full rotation.
I think that's fair market price.
Device tugging them by a leash, but VP are just going to walk the whole way. They don't even want to give this play away into an empty bomb site. It's almost too good to be
I
true.
feel like Astralis is just overcooking this. I don't know why.
They're the ones with the questions.
4v3 with no action, really. They just like.
Man up, but that bomb is an extra player for Virtus Pro.
This is such a sick call from James. And if they manage to 3v4 this now, that's Astralis done.
Let's see if James gets the first one.
Rests on this retake. James has outbrained, he is
device
misled, and
noise.
he's outcalled Astralis here. But he's not able to outfrag the double push coming up through Banana.
Patience from Device.
To watch on, see if his troops can do it. Norbert
oh my God, Norbert is.
Astralis. Time is not on their
Holy
side.
shit, Norbert is fucking in there. Oh, it's not played for him. It's not played for him.
They're on the bomb, but
oh, he overcooked it. He overcooked it.
It's going to be real close, but Astralis.
Now they got it, right?
Oh, they just get it.
Oh.
Be closer.
Oh. I think Norbert didn't expect the second smoke, or I think he went further, or I don't know.
You'll take it if you're Astralis. You'll take whatever you can get at this point in the game, but my God, Norbert.
Is there a reason why they don't have any people on B? Or are they trying to lose quickly?
Down to 9 HP when he did it at top Banana.
No, the real answer is going to trigger my PTSD of the map, but it's because holding bomb sites is incredibly difficult without stacks in this, even when you have man advantage. So they were trying to make sure that they didn't respond to A quickly. They thought they had a read. They did not. They actually did get the retake off. That was a hard retake, 4v3. But if you see, like,
might make you a bit more hesitant to go for those.
You saw how hard that retake was with man advantage and all the util they had. That's
sigh of relief moment.
I'm not saying the stack was good, but I'm telling you that's why they're making decisions like that.
You just barely squeaked that one past VP.
Frag spot, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Some cycling going on. Flit low gives James the AK.
What in the fuck?
This is a weak A site, right? No AWP either to bolster the defense. Device can even be cut out by utility if well placed. Bros fortunately still got that full belt. Playing for the round win here down in the pit. Meanwhile, this is a nice Molotov that's going to burn out close positions. Could be a problem for Yabby, but a molly stops Fane from swinging in, and Yabby's allowed to escape half health. Meanwhile, VP are gaining space by the second. Lovely off angle for Device, but don't put it past VP to sneak up the close wall and completely avert this position. Device goes swinging into them, almost doubles up. Lots of damage done, but VP are 4-on-1 in the site.
Guimon said hi, and I missed it. Hi, Guimon.
Even though these rotates are coming in, bro.
What?
Dead
Wait.
man, and now Stown playing through these smokes. They deal with Yabby in the bottom mid.
No.
Stare over in library, and it's just Stown left standing. This round's gone
Bomb,
so chaotic,
10
and with
seconds.
so little time left.
You should have it,
could come
though.
back to haunt them. Stown walking up. He's been given so much room.
He's hunting.
He's been given too much room. Flit turns. It deals with him.
What the fuck just happened in that round, dude?
Find the second man in the site.
Oh, I like the play, but he's still back turn. He's so expectant of Jane playing first. Flit and him are in the open, neither fighting. Good save from VP. Could have gone very, very wrong. But dear, oh dear. This is a disaster when it comes to the demo review for these teams. Astralis are going to be kicking themselves. So many opportunities, so many swap positions and smokes. James in their head right now.
Yeah, I mean, when James VP teams are at their best on Inferno, it felt like every time he made the right gamble, he would find the empty bomb site, and he would do a lot of it with very little info, and we're getting that real look here and now. Even this round is a key example of it, right? In the last, Virtus Pro called the bluff that those B players had up and left, and they moved into an empty B site on a contact play. This time, they wrap all the way down long, they perfectly counter Device's position, and they move into the site that is only played by 2 players for Astralis.
VP have got to be having a ball right now. This is a hilarious game if you're on this winning side, right? It feels like you can't do any wrong, even with some of the maddest
My
calls,
man's got a range of emotion
from these individuals. And Astralis, I respect it. A full eco nearly
Respect.
on this penultimate perhaps round. Great flashbang, but they dodge it. Astralis here it comes.
Oh,
And they respond
okay,
in full
okay.
force. 2 pistol shots in the apartments. Guns grabbed. The job just starting. Norbert in middle, and remember these players are armorless. They were opting to eco, so easy headshot for Norbert. 1 rifle lost. And VP want to avoid them entirely. A B hit would allow that. Re-smoked. It's going to reset this round for Virtus Pro.
Gun retrieved over here, so Danish Vikings doing a good job of kind of looting all of the apartments. They've made themselves a little more deadly here.
I think they're trying to set up Norbert for the lurk, and it's working if he goes.
And that's where Norbert lies. And this kills everything. This kill is the entire round, as is often the case.
Question, is Norbert walking out first?
Towards B, and for what feels like the 100th time, Virtus Pro read it right. They go in to the sole defender, the lone
Surely
survivor.
VP just goes up lane. Oh, dude, they've taken so much time. Guys, he threw this fake 20 seconds ago.
It's all eyes on Bro to try and at least slow this down, at least go 1-for-1, because Device is smoked off. Bro's got to stand alone. Swinging wide, he can't do it. Fame picks him up, and that's the plant for VP with seconds to spare, as is often the case.
I wonder if it's like Astralis had the early stack, but I also wonder if they stay in that stack longer just because it's VP. I feel like that kind of timing would never happen in my games, like Challenger and shit, because people they just insta-rotate.
Nothing is being given up by Virtus Pro. Flick takes first contact. And with Yabi dead, this one is dead in the water.
This is still a decent event for Astralis. It's actually not if they lose here.
Eco win shattered by Virtus Pro, who once again bet correctly.
Astralis has gone out in the semifinals the last 3 events they played in. Is that right, chat? Or 2 or 3?
AK lost as well. Nothing to show for it for Astralis. Back on the boat home. Feels almost old school Na'Vi-esque, right, with some of these.
Yeah, so going out in quarters to VP, who they're ranked higher than, I think they're ranked. Let me look, actually. That could be a lie. Let me look.
10 seconds as they find that entry kill. But it never goes wrong, not in this map at least.
Well, this isn't even semis. Oh, no, that's my point, is somebody saying this is a good showing, regardless of the result for Astralis here. And I'm just kind of saying, not really, because they've been doing better. Right.
A final hurrah, a final
yeah, they're higher ranked too than
One
VP.
round to break that huge streak, but otherwise an empty game for the Danes. Virtus Pro have come to play. Back up B with the pace as well. You now with the freedom to play aggressive rounds. VP have so many chances.
Is the Astralis argument they need more time, or are they on fraud watch?
Try and keep Astralis guessing.
I lean more towards fraud watch because the issues that are hurting Astralis on their previous runs, I'll wait until I talk about this one just because, you know, this game is not done yet.
VP have the rounds to make mistakes.
But not even trying to be that guy or dogpile, but Sound and Yabi are worse in playoffs. Specifically, Sound is much worse in playoffs than it's definitely affecting Astralis' outcome in tournaments. That's just how it is, and that's exactly what the and so why I say I lean more towards fraud watch is that was the same exact problem he had in heroic. That was the same exact, like this isn't a new thing, right? Sure, it's a different team, different look, but it's the same problem.
It's not even Yabi up in the danger zone. Ooh, Device Trying to bring the danger.
Like the fact that Device is IGLing and opping and is still the best performer on this team, and they're struggling so much, like to make the deeper runs is crazy.
He's one man up against it all, and he will get run through by Stown on that smoke push. So finally, Astralis show us something.
Yeah, a bit of a gimme for VP, right? They just try and walk through a smoke at B. When it doesn't work out, they realize they have no map control and just double down. Hope Astralis continue to read it wrong, but a nicely timed rotation, an awkward engagement. But still, Astralis managed to walk it over the line, not run. 6 to go. VP taking eco.
And we got a real role reversal now. It's Astralis who are going to be the ones who have to be hard.
If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a duck. No, exactly, yeah. I don't know.
Against the VP that excelled in the early game.
I just feel like the internet loves dogpiling, and I am dogpiling, but like it's just also what's happening. So I don't know.
This one's kept nice and easy, nice and clean thus far. Astralis not breaking a sweat against the pistols.
Yeah, this is map one.
Chased down here by Norbert, but it's just the one and done. That AWP away from Astralis, but they can grab that at the end of the round. James trying to figure out a way that he can get it, but
they got a lot of rounds left, but we've seen comebacks like this. They could
come back for next round. You got all the time in the world.
Somebody said, "Fuck you, James."
Hearing a lot of chance of James time. I don't think he's saving here, guys.
Any James fans in the house tonight? That hair is miraculous.
You see he's talking a lot right now down the line. He's using this as just a timeout. He does have to die.
We can beg.
They really want to go over what the plan is for the future here, and James milking it for all it's worth, because she's going to run out at the end, and they give him his wish.
Existence will be proud.
Let's see if those extra 55 seconds, 60 seconds of conversation are worth it.
Is Existence still around?
In the same way that, you know, it is ML12. We talked about the difficulties VP have faced in that, but it can rear its head out of nowhere. 5-round gap between
you and
these
James
teams.
saves.
A 4-buy round for VP. No AWP. And it's all on the line for Astralis. Make one
Is he
bad
coaching?
gamble, one wrong stack.
Wait, where is he coaching?
You go to Dust 2.
I think he's a Valorant coach. Yeah, I was gonna say I think he went to Valorant, but I wasn't sure. Oh, that nade was juicy, chat.
Really are rolling back the years on this one.
Even when it's Inferno, Dust 2, Mirage again. The fact that it's literally the same exact order is fucking insane to me.
You want to try and take control of the extremities over here towards B.
Not a lot of util on this T side, right? 3 smokes. They just retrieved some flashes from spawn.
If you were GM of FaZe, would you make any changes to their roster? No, absolutely not.
And thus far, I'm going to say
no. If anything, if I were a GM of FaZe, I would start learning what my players need in terms of like maybe skipping one event,
tempting Norbert to play,
or go to an event.
Electronic on his last
and I know this kind of sounds troll, but just don't practice.
Silent drop. Norbert's got the tech.
Or like only, well, yeah, just like chill. I think that's really and the reason I say this too is like learn what your team needs, because next year's schedule is only going to be more busy.
So it's into the meat grinder for Virtus Pro. They go no further.
Another save.
Astralis feel good about this one. Finally,
Astralis can pull this back. This is not like unmanageable.
Didn't actually catch Flit there.
You can lock out,
you know it,
especially when you start the rounds the way Astralis is. VP needs to do a better job of actually gaining map control. They really got slowed down from those days at the start.
Is it James time?
But they didn't put pressure anywhere.
My alarm just went off. Yeah, that quad mid setup.
But yeah, like learning how to balance the schedule is going to be very important, not just now, but more so next year, because there's going to be more events, less partnered. There's no partnerships anymore.
so much freedom.
So you don't have any contractual obligations to go to events, but also
3 for 1 is a
your participation and how many events there are is going to determine how high up on the rankings you are. So I feel like, yeah, understanding what your team needs and when they need breaks and when they don't is going to be important.
I mean, that round, I think, actually represents a bit of a turning point in terms of the read that Virtus.pro
Are
had
player
in all
breaks
of these
Valve
rounds. Up
sanctioned
until
now, or otherwise it's
you
going to be
said
fun?
this
I think
earlier on,
it's
you said,
Players
"It feels like they
Association,
can
but
do
I
no
don't know
wrong." Well,
if
that
that
was
shit even
the
exists
first
anymore.
wrong for
Like,
Virtus.pro, the first time they've walked
that shit
into
low-key
an
is kind of a
Astralis
joke.
stack.
So
maybe they believe that Device
I
had
wish
that
it wasn't
AWP,
that way,
like
but
locking down
yeah,
Ruben
thanks to the
Banana,
56
wanted
month
to
primer.
avoid it
Thank you.
completely.
Whatever got them there, it now throws into question, you know, their read.
But that's
They
why
felt
the player
flawless
break
up until
exists,
now.
and no, I agree with you. I have a strong feeling next year the player break is not going to exist, and that's really,
calling the bluff of Astralis if he didn't feel like he had
I
a
don't
really
know.
good read over how Device was playing this CT side. And so all it can take in this
I think
kind of
we're
mental
definitely
battle when
promoting
you're
a
up against
system
Jamie,
that
you've gotta
is
beat him a
going to be
couple of
great
times,
for
you've
us
gotta
as
get the rest
viewers
of
and
the team
awful
down.
for the
Ooh,
players.
This is where that new look to Virtus.pro, the fact that they're more willing to fight in the early rounds. They've got these individuals who try to open up. That's where this can matter. That's what Electronics tried to bring to the team, and Blitz taking it in his stride.
The Players
here, getting
Association with no
aggressive.
teeth behind it. Oh no! No, wait, they don't bomb though. But does Astralis know it? Wait, I think he saw it. He saw it.
Seen it? Did he get that?
He didn't
spray?
realize.
So Ollie goes all the way down. Okay, wait, this one's not done. There's still an Apartments player to worry about. Footsteps getting made, make it very clear for Electronic where to go, and he is on the hunt. Device with a no scope. They grab that
Device
bomb inside
getting
of the smoke,
crazy here.
and Bro's just got to go for it, through it.
He
into
ate the
Flit.
fucking
He falls
flash.
down,
Oh,
and
the
it's
flash
all
was kind of
Device.
shit, to be honest.
Too far to go, too hot to handle. Virtus.pro.
Why is the
on
bomb there?
Danes
He was
map,
rotating
might
up to
have
B and
just
Device peaked
grabbed
mid.
their win.
This moment, seconds are flowing so quickly for Device, but it's all over, taken away. As Virtus.pro show up on Astralis' map pick. The comeback denied. It's a bit of bravado from Flit to get them there and seal the deal for Virtus.pro.
The first time VP
Why
had
not? Why
the
not
glory
have a
of
sub and
playing in
rotate
front
the
of a
rest?
crowd in
Oh,
2024,
don't do that.
and they are
No
taking
point.
full advantage
So four
of
other
it.
players
What an
go in.
incredible streak
Stand-ins
they go
work
on.
like when the
Astralis'
circumstances
map
are out
pick,
of
no
your
less.
control.
That was a pretty dominant mid-game Matthew from the side of Virtus.pro.
Yeah, I've seen. We've done that experiment before. It does not work.
VP trying to reinvent
It does not
themselves,
work.
Trying to bring a little bit of rhythm and simplicity to their Counter-Strike as a whole, and this was needed. It always has been needed. Look at this last round. It's so simple. It's Flit, trusting an instinct, taking a duel, punishing the timing. Counter-Strike sometimes can be simple.
I think subs are good. Every sport and esport has it. Every esport has subs. Also, comparing Counter-Strike to traditional sports is just kind of, why are we doing it? They're different games entirely.
Moments where you just feel like they weren't even in the game, especially on the individual side of things. I think one guy I just quickly wants to mention, right? Nobody, he's been talked about.
What other esports have full-time subs?
Completely bottled it here. He was in that pit position. He gave.
You're literally listening to a guy on a desk right now that basically is traumatized from a six-man roster and never played Counter-Strike again. The guy literally talking right now.
Situations in the pit, and you have a lot of responsibility in this position. Nobody handled it really well, which on the other side, Bro didn't really. It started all the way from the pistol.
And I mean, listen, I agree that in the last few rounds, Astralis did show a
Brian,
little
that
bit of
sounds
resilience.
awful.
Like, they fought back. They had a couple of good reads, but let that not fool you. Like, this was a destruction from VP. Like, from the moment they were 0-4 down, was it like 12 or 11 rounds on the board? Back to back, they put until Astralis found
Online,
some
then some
oxygen. This
teams
was
have.
surprisingly
Astralis
one-sided
tried to do a
for map that I had
quote-unquote
expected
6 or
much
7
more
man
out of
roster at
Astralis.
one point because they didn't want to let their breadwinner Golden Goose stop playing events.
Astralis started off 4-0 and up, then VP get 10 rounds in a row, and we've got to give some props for James. Obviously, we don't know exactly what he was calling during the game, but just pure impact on the AWP as well. Great stuff from him.
Yeah, I mean, he also starts on the CT side, right? I think we talked about him being a little bit discomfortable on the
League of Legends teams might have subs. I have no idea. I haven't watched League in well since they went partnered, since they went to franchising.
But on the T side is different, but they had such a good CT.
I agree with you, and there is something very specific and
Whip
significant
with the
to
46 month
VP game on the
reset,
CT
thank
side
you.
is that his reads, if he's got the AWP, will directly translate into impact.
So one
Like,
game?
He will call his own number. He will build setups spaced around or placed around what he thinks is going to be the next point of attack.
SKT?
windows.
And
You
is
need
it
to be with
every
the
team,
AWP,
or is it just
and
like
here
a
he also
couple?
connected the shot, so that's it. You have the full fluff.
League has subs for Worlds like CS does for Majors, so not really a full-time 6-man player, just somebody that
not good reason
For
so far.
emergency
Is he going
purposes.
to be leaning into too much of the passive play style he knows and loves? I think round 11 was the perfect example of the antithesis of that, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Round 11 is VP throwing caution to the wind. Look at this, Fame, 140, he's already downstairs. He's got James as a backup. That's a missed shot, but it doesn't matter, the pressure is still on. And now VP, when they could actually just pull back, are all in on the fight. And I guarantee you, this isn't the Virtus Pro way to play Counter-Strike. But also in today's CS, you will see it time and time again happen. We just witnessed FaZe versus Vitality. FaZe did that in the third round. Immediately down, in your face, applying pressure, playing quick CS. And I, for one, appreciate some of these rounds coming out of VP.
Yeah, you mentioned pressure, right? And you see Steven in that moment where he's in Banana and he actually has a free kill to actually make it a 4v4. And it's just those small moments that makes difference on the stage. We see in the destination, they actually get a 2v1. Imagine if Stan was still alive, right? They would have a 2v2. I know CS isn't math where you just do 1 + 1 and -1, right? But I do think it's an issue with Steven not being able to convert those shots because it's those that give momentum.
Should we bring up those stats from Stan on the first half of this map? Because you spoke about it, Bubsky. He's a player that can really go missing during the playoffs. Of course, this is just for the first half. This is just for the T side. They did start to make what we thought could maybe be a comeback. Didn't, materialize that way. But you need Stan to be having a hot start.
Who's on the right? That's Bubsky.
Yeah, I mean, I think he reminds me a little bit of old Yekindar in Liquid, right? Where he was the guy who was always taking the first duel. And I think I have it the same way here on Inferno with Steven. He's going to be handling a lot of pressure. On the big games, he's not really being able to fulfill that, and now we see the consequences of that, not getting a good T side.
Yeah, I agree with you, and mostly you see the way this game actually comes to an end again with Flit, with that entry into Banana where he then pushes the
Why would the game regress and not progress forward?
But this isn't something we saw from Stone at all. We haven't seen that kind of impact. We haven't seen the opening, the foot in
Older
the door
players not playing anymore doesn't
on the counter hand,
mean there's less intelligent players.
This is him trusting that, hey, the Molotov is down.
If anything, it means you're developing players even more, right?
And sometimes luck
Not
has
less.
to come through in Counter-Strike. They didn't lead to a line, but this is just how, again, a game can look like when you trust your timing, you trust
Lack
your
of
instinct,
land
you
experience
call
on
your
big
numbers.
stages. Yeah, but
Flit was able to do
that's
it.
just,
I didn't see any round
there's
from
so
Stone
many
that was
other
anything similar
players.
to that.
Exactly, and this is what he's so good at in group stage, right? He constantly has these moments where you just blows your mind because he takes those timing. I'm not sure if
think
it's
of
due to
all
the
those
pressure
people's
or due to
teammates
the
that you just
worse quality
listed.
of the sound, because as a player you do have worse quality of the sound. You don't really know if the footsteps is the same and all these sorts of things, but it's not an excuse.
Yeah, there's always the
anymore.
next step. That's how it works, and the game's always progressing.
Can
That's
we
how it
bring
works,
the
and
scoreboard
that's
just up once again
also
for
what
the
makes
end of
Counter-Strike
this
great.
first map? Because Bro
If it wasn't,
versus
it would be a shit
Norbert.
game,
What kind
and
of
people wouldn't
comparison
enjoy it
do
as
you
much
bring
as they
with
do.
us?
Yeah, I think it's just
And you could even use somebody like Apex, for example, as a prime example of that, where he wasn't an IGL to start. He evolved over time, developed under different IGLs, and then came into what he is now, you know what I mean?
And just Inferno, there's just going to be a lot of pressure on individuals, right? Because if you give up your position, there's almost always a runaway into the side.
I am not going to.
So I would say that'd be a horrific sign for the game if for some reason it became
for Astralis, but to what extent aren't we acknowledging
just like
the lack of experience that he's got at the very top?
less like the skill ceiling went lower because a couple people retired. I don't think those few players are holding up the entire scene's level of Counter-Strike.
Still have a pretty high regard towards Bro as a player, but he still is relatively new in all of that.
Yeah, but if that is your take, then Astralis isn't ready for the big games, right? Then the question is, when do Astralis or Bro get enough experience?
Well, Astralis certainly ready for what VP were delivering on their map pick of Inferno, and things are only getting tougher from here on out. Dust 2 awaits the pick of VP after this break.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm gonna run a 90-second and grab a factor meal real quick. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
An exact copy-paste of the maps in our first quarterfinal between Vitality and FaZe, which leaves us on the doorstep of Dust 2. I'm sure Mathieu, or at least a, surrogate Frenchman, is very happy about that. How do you feel like Astralis are feeling like that, Mathieu?
Wait, hold on a minute. If I'm the French surrogate here, you literally have someone who played in Astralis. So why don't we ask our friend Bubsky, how's he feel about Astralis right now and their chances? I know what it is to be in your shoes, so what's up?
It's a low percentage, right? I think just the play that they came in with Inferno had nothing to do with the map. It was just solely off day, and if that's going to continue into the second map, they have like 4 or 5 guys running around this team all the time. Surely they can say a couple of words now to get things back in better.
I was maybe hoping for you to relive some PTSD of the Vitality VP series, Mathieu. Yeah, that might have been what I was hinting at, because that was ugly if you're a Vitality fan, but great if you wanted, Jame and Co. to be moving through onto the playoffs.
Well, I mean, the least we learned from that game is that there is a very significant multi-kill ability from VP. On an individual level, they will take these opportunities. Electronic, down between the doors middle, the triple kill. Jame, incredible sequence on the B side as well. Fame with the 1v3 on the A side. Like, these are all indicators that on an individual level, they will strive in situations. That's no problem. The worry that I have is that the body of work for Astralis, aside from the Saw game, is pretty limited. The game versus Navi was very lackluster. Scoreline is 13-9, but it's both pistols being won, with conversion on top of that, no real round one on the defense. I mean, I came into this game thinking Astralis was favorite, and I might just have egg or bacon or beans on my face, whatever it is you do guys here. I don't want to know. My all ended up in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, how can I analyze what you're saying right there?
You've killed me, Mathieu. You've killed me. Yeah, tell me about Astralis and the little data that we do have on this map.
Yeah, we can talk about Bro having an off map, right? He's also going to be continuing to the same map in the likes of Dust 2. It's a map that's very separated, right? And Bro is going to be in the kind of same context that we talked about Spings earlier, which is the one hope. If they can replicate what Vitality did earlier, find the momentum, find the communication actually going, then we actually might have a chance, but on the individual side of things, it was horrific.
All right, silver lining, here we go. I'm gonna put on my hopeful hat. Device on Inferno, present, no problem. He was one of the only one in Astralis that was actually fighting back. A couple of good reads with the AWP. And how many times have we seen in the history of Counter-Strike Device having moments on Dust 2? Like significant moments from the car position with the reads, and now as an IGL as well, he can maybe take a page out of James' book and calling his own number, making sure his reads are actually acted upon with the AWP, and he is definitely online. The man we have on our screen is going to be a win factor, a win condition that I'm hoping for, because hey, let's just have some more Counter-Strike. Let's just stay here until the end of time.
Yeah, hopefully Device is going to be involved in the action, as are you at home, courtesy of Revolut. There's going to be a QR code flashing up on the screen very shortly indeed. Make sure to get your phones out, scan that, sign up for Revolut, because you will have a chance to be winning an opportunity to get a chance at the World Finals at the tail end of the year. That's 2 tickets, that's travel, that's accommodation, all included for you right at the end of the year. Quickly, guys, predictions. Is this 2-0 Finn for Astralis?
I hate that. I thought Astralis was going to win, but based on what I've seen, I think it's the end. I think it's a 2-0, so we might as well enjoy this map. It might just end here.
Yeah, I got nothing from Astralis on that first.
What?
They give me
Oh,
courage.
you have to.
Oh, wait, do I have to be the guy? Okay, yeah, it's going to be 2-0.
I thought you were going to be the biased one, Bubsky, but it's time to see how exactly it's going to be going down. It is VP's pick of Dust 2. It's time to throw it on over to Harry and Hugo.
Shredded chicken taco bowl, let's go.
Thank you very much, Frey. Yeah, Astralis, they came here with big ambitions, kind of big goals. They wanted to make it further than the semis. Well, their journey might get cut short early in the quarters. Virtus Pro rolling back the years and looking real good, heading into a map that they've shown stark improvements on. They've tried to work into the pool. They even had that really close game versus Spirits. So I think the time might be nigh for Astralis. This actually could be the beginning of the end, because we've really seen two sides of a reasonably ugly coin across the board for Astralis on their Dust 2 performances.
Yeah, right, from falling, semi-finals every single time to below that. Now VP going higher than they have since that Rio Major. It's been some time since we've seen VP make these deep runs in tournaments, and right now, with this addition of Electronic, with all the riflers fragging up a storm on Inferno, it feels like we might have a time for Virtus Pro. So as we get into Dust 2 Wembley, I ask you for what might be the final time tonight. Are you ready? Let's get it on.
Let's get it out.
OJ Borg there, all right. Virtus Pro, T-side opener. Astralis, they've shown us two incredibly different CT sides here.
Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you.
So far, It was the 1 versus Saw, some improvements from when they faced Na'Vi. It was far more active. It was far more in your face. But I don't know if that's going to work up against the calculated, cold Virtus Pro.
Yeah, they will wait. They will relax on this T side. But say that, right into middle in the pistol. Nades pulled. That's awkward. Flit's able to get the trade, and it sets them up for a perfect mid to B split.
The factor mode I have shredded chicken taco bowl.
Struggles on this CT side as he's left alone, trapped in this B bomb site. Device wants to assist.
One of the elite ones for sure.
This open stream of middle, and Bro will concede this B bomb site. That gives VP the room to go. No door smoke though. Bro dinked immediately, and VP cross in safe. Ooh, wow.
Damn, he was ready for that lurk.
Little Bro peek leaves Jane counting the sheep, man. Now Fame out through the window.
Oh, okay, there you go. There you go, Astralis.
1v4, he got a lot to do here.
Okay, wait.
Tap onto the first, but he's going to get run down. And so Astralis finds success in the pistol. Focal point on Bro, who catches them crossing.
I wonder if we see a different look for Astralis, right? Or if they'd run it back, because the 2 pistols we'd seen on CT side, some very aggressive setups, pushing top mid, pushing lower with Julies. This time they just relax, and it almost is their undoing. Great shot for Bro, despite being dinked up immediately, and Astralis are able to play the retake as a unit.
Yeah, I think if there was one benefit for Astralis, that Na'Vi game on this map felt like a real rude awakening for the fact that they give a lot of respect away, a lot of room away, and we saw the changes come through overnight when they played it versus Saw. And so at this point, I think if you're Astralis, you've got to remind yourself, you've got nothing to lose, right? If you don't show up here, if you don't leave it all on the field, you're going home.
Yeah, I think the difference especially is there's a lot stronger of a sniper presence than Saw brought to the table, right? Story having a poor tournament. Jame looked pretty good on
you
that
keep
first
missing
map.
the gambas because of work. We'll just leave, dude.
And T side does too is as good as CT side.
No, I'm just kidding.
Warping down that deep line.
I desperately need you to stay employed to maintain your subscription to my stream. Thank you.
Great position to stop him. Catches that bomb with
Okay, there goes Town. There you go.
Burn out his position. They will get closer, but Stown's positionally very well right now through the Molotov with a third.
There goes Town.
Device should signal the end of this round. Easily done for Astralis.
Nice round from him.
They get rid of that force buy. Loving the energy from Stown as well. Cheer him, boo him. He's been in heroic, he doesn't care.
A lot of teams have tried to exploit short versus this Astralis squad. And so it's clear that that's been a real focal point for them because that's clean as hell.
God damn.
He's saying some shit in Danish, dude.
Said they got nothing to lose. Astralis feeling the burden of a quarterfinal placing, not wanting to go down without a fight.
I mean, Stan was a non-factor in that first map.
Absolutely.
And so I like that he's at least, you know, bringing a lot of energy here into the second. They're going to need that.
Why do they fist bump every time?
A bit more shrunk into his
If
chair,
they don't, the orgs find them.
Timid.
Yeah.
And sure, playoffs historically for, you know, the ex-heroic players have always been an issue.
$100,000 every time you don't fist bump your teammate.
It's been nice to watch Stown and Yabby's performance uptick since Device took over in-game leading, right? Even they've been very vocal about it, about playing, calling a very tight game, wanting a lot of setup. Now kind of the leash off Astralis, the Stars able to make their own decisions, make their own plays, play better spots. And so with that comes the expectation of performance. Let's see if Stown can give that to us today. Electronic catches Yabby getting a little bit too aggressive.
No, I'm serious, guys. And if you miss both, if you miss both of them, it compounds.
The economy of Astralis.
So it's not just 200, it's 250.
It's simply the goal. It's not the round.
250K if you miss both.
Any more marrow in those bones? The vultures of Virtus Pro. Look. Okay.
That was certainly one of the fights for Jame.
You almost wonder if that's on purpose, right? Giving them the bomb to pull them out of position. Like, that just feels so out of there, but no, Electronic with no time will just be full saving on this one. Not going to try and activate up Catwalk.
Oh, you don't want him to die here.
Did they get fined for losing Eco? Yeah, that's why G2 and Liquid are actually such well-off organizations.
But he's happy to be alive. 3-0 start for Astralis. We've seen this one before.
Yeah, I mean, as we saw in that RV series, right? They won both pistols there, and it still ended up being a one-sided affair.
Yeah, 9 rounds.
One more, I think the scoreline makes it look closer than it actually was. But this is a good start. Now it's about kind of keeping this momentum going for Astralis. Virtus.pro bring the guns out again. Well, for the first time, rather.
Fever, it happens to the best of us. Not me, but
every corner with that.
To you. All right. What was that? That smoke? Ooh.
Nade pales in comparison. VP just doing...
It's going to be kind of interesting. Sounds very animated right now.
It's the mid-control backup cat. Making sure Astralis aren't getting too big for their boots.
Not trying to overanalyze that. I just feel like he's got a lot more going on than he did on Inferno. I'm just curious to see if it gets him going or if at some point it backfires.
Flash. Device does have his. It's back at car. Classic.
Yeah, I've seen the Device highlight or two from this position.
Been known.
And he might have to have one now as VP launched this full onslaught. Instead, it's Down doing a lot of damage. There's smokes Down, but he's done like 300 damage through them. And so he's softened almost everyone of Virtus.pro up. And now Device's orb gets to play. Now Device gets to be involved.
Oh, they're hella fucked.
Flashing high, they're trying to set up Down for the re-peek over at ramp, but it's held, it's considered.
What a kill from Norbert, though.
Get the better of him. Astralis still a man up and on for the retake here. It's a very claustrophobic site right now for Virtus.pro. They don't have control over towards short. Everyone is fighting this final line in the site, and with Yabi ridding them of Norbert.
Ooh, there was a world there for a second with James. Nice round from Astralis.
Retake.
That's disastrous for James. He catches 2 players looking the wrong way. Checking the long flank, looking at Cat. He swings out wide, gets nothing from it. VP knew they had to take fights in that post plant. They couldn't just go back, sit on short, play the bomb. And high impact damage and spray for Stown makes that round easy for Astralis. Couple of big kills from Device's AWP as well.
We've seen every team try to exploit the short take against this Astralis squad, and you can tell the effort that's gone into it. These are looking so much better. Device is always making sure he's got flashes spare, right? He can assist Down as they try to pull him over towards ramp so he can get involved. He can fight players crossing. Then you've also got the fact that they've started dropping a lot of these nades over in spawn, so the whole time there's short takes happening, Stown is just raining in this barrage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Black Panther. I did have like hella meet and greets, bro. You could have rolled up then. I had a couple people do that.
Astralis squad. And VP are learning that
the whole squadron, the family.
Now, first rifle round, giving them nothing.
Make some noise. What are you watching for? Go back or come on.
What?
He's going to come for our job soon.
There's those nades that we were talking about. What a last second buy up for Virtus.pro.
Like
that was in English, but somebody translate.
Because you don't know if Device is going to break that Xbox smoke and pick you. It also allows James to stay around the long side, throw these flashes up Cat late long, keep the pressure on. So they make it up Cat. Electronic, he's just going to tuck in here, hope a re-aggression comes in late round while VP slow take middle. And Device with a very aggressive line on this AWP setup for what could be a retake on A. Will be required if VP commit. Fate mid to B smoke. Keeps Down in spawn, but that's not the end of the world. With these AGs
oh no, Panther, my meet and greets didn't cost extra. You just had to walk into the DreamHack menu.
He's not going to use them to break the smoke just yet. He's not buying what VP is
selling.
selling.
I mean, get right at the monster booth every day for like 3 hours.
For now.
It's nearly a carbon copy of that last round, only this time VP have tried to pull Stown out of position with the mid to be, right? But he's still got those nades. Those nades are still a big problem. Device has still got that flashbang for a little bit later in the round, but Stare, he burns alive. 100 to 0, 100 degrees, he's dead. And so it's Stown having to move in. That flash from Device on the long side is going to be perfect, but it won't come out yet. Device trying to get a crossfires off with the orb, taking the attention away from Stown, who's up close on the ramp. Rest of Astralis are grouping, but Yabi falls. Stound's got to be the hero, got to be the guy. Knows a thing or two about heroics. Stound's wrestling with Virtus Pro, and Device moves in to join him, but Electronic lights them up on the ramp. And so VP are in.
I respect that call out of James.
Short play finally pays off.
He literally called a tag timeout to just reel him in, and then they just did it again. You realize that?
Big smokes, and then a molly with a well-timed flash and stare. Look at his screen, right? Full blind, no idea what's going on. Reflash as well.
They just literally called the same shit.
Seeing some really nice.
That's hard to do, man.
Throw through that short
I don't know if that's the coach, but
vision.
I'm just saying, like that's hard to do.
Despite the util on that retake, a missed shot from Device stops it in its tracks. 4-1, akin to Inferno. An early start for Astralis, but let's see if VP can springboard yet again.
Well, here's another adaptation, right, to trying to reel in some of this short control. Device says, I'm kind of tired of being the guy hanging around long and throwing the flashes for the rest of you. He wants to be involved early. Molly will force him back, but he's not alone in this endeavor. Stound was there.
Match tonight for me? No, tomorrow.
Meanwhile, the bomb for Virtus Pro is outside of B, so this one, all the makings of a fake.
VP is still happy with that trade, right? They use 2 flashes, they burn mollies and nades out of Astralis. Even if they do hit B now, there's going to be no retake util. Astralis want to get aggressive in the B tunnels, but it's into James Orp, and that's the bomb spotted. So let's see if Astralis adjust. If they're
but they have cat control. This is a really nice position for VP.
Stound gets aggressive. Audio cues are available here as they drop off. Stound playing close to the smoke. Flit falls back before the fade.
Sound's going to get a lot of info, might catch Fame off.
Stound is in the most important position for information right now. He wants to get it desperately. Fame, oh my goodness, just catches him behind the box. And VP sneak out long without a step nade.
And if Stare's screwed, Device is dead as well. They throw that flash early. That's at least a warning. They sacrifice Stare, but maybe Device can be a difference maker. First shot lands. Device out in the open. It's even.
Oh my, Device. Oh. NT.
And he would have needed to.
That's a quick trade for Norbert, a requirement at that. They're so focused on the rotates. Device almost gets the pistol whip. Astralis. That felt like that was a B play for VP, but as soon as they get the bomb spotted, they're able to make that quick call. Jane Brain working overtime and rotates long. VP with both avenues open with.
How did Jane become an opera, by the way? The legend is
very awkward. The Stare leaves long.
Jane used to be a rifler, but his opera asked him to save an op one time for him, and then he never let go of it.
Said the VP back in the day were able to make Dust boring.
That's the legend
Typically
anyway.
A rush map, a high intensity, pacey map, but VP are happy to rotate through Spawn. They've got all the time in the world.
What a story. Thank you.
Now, I don't want to sound
still
any
waiting
sort
for
of
his
alarm, but it was 4-0 start for Astralis on the last map, if we remember. VP, sure, they didn't win the first rifle, they didn't win the pistol, but starting to find their footing now over on the T side of Dust 2.
I just hope Astralis aren't thinking the same, Harry. You don't want to get in your head right now.
It is fun to have like VP back though as an org that's like
very early on here, right? They want to try and
banging,
put a
you
stop
know?
to this.
Their money is gone completely, right? A hero rifle.
as somebody that's just like watched so many different teams, it's always nice. Like that's why I get so mad at NIP. Less so Fnatic, because Fnatic's just been a clown car even longer, but having VP like as a logo and just like as a squad back, I don't know, it just feels like, it's nice.
Plays, right? You mentioned that Saw game earlier on. We saw some very aggressive CT moves, some deep upper tunnel smoke, some plays up middle on rifle rounds, and they try.
They haven't. VP hasn't won a ton, but they're always like dangerous, is how I would describe them.
The gun is gone to enemy hands. He does find that opening frag, but they come swinging in with trades. Device denied in the middle.
It's a good round to kind of test the waters on that mid play, right? See what you can get away with, see what VP are doing to
NIP's looking decent now, to be fair. They look decent in the sense that they're on a good trajectory. I agree with you, yes.
Backing him down through mid. But he tried to make that hero play to kickstart the round.
VP also know that's the hero rifle, so
Sonic,
that's why
can you not? You've been saying this shit all day. Just let me be, dude.
Kill and rotate out, right? So good realization that this round will be little resistance. Pros actually managed to grab it inside of the smoke. But even so, It rattles off in middle. And VP. Oh.
This is a battle. That was a battle.
Oh, that's quick from Electronic. Just the USP to beat.
God damn.
Nice and easily done. Take down range from that scavenged M4, but they're out middle. They're swinging that soul gun for Astralis. Electronic wants to take everything away. He's very much been the kind of tempo setter in this round as Electronic, and he'll even wrap underneath down. There are new shades to this VP.
Yeah, a confident display from Electronic, right? It wasn't a standout player by any means in that previous map, but there also wasn't a weak link. The chain of VP held strong no matter what Astralis threw at it. Got some long spawns as well available for Electronic if he wants to go for
Watching Electronic do well again is so nice. Yeah.
Another buy round for Astralis. Device AWP out again. Back to middle. Oh, he tried.
Did he try to jump shot him?
Timing shot, but
I've been really impressed with James calling so far. I wonder if like Electronic's helping him a lot, or if this is like all. Yeah, it's always interesting to think about. It's where I wish I could just like know exactly what's being done, because it's so interesting to me that like that rewalk long call 2 rounds ago.
Instead of fighting VP over on short, and once they're out, this time Astralis
really good as well.
To tango over in middle, but they lose device early. Stoun's fired off. That will bait them away from Yabi, so he gets out with one. These two playing in tandem, but they can't make the difference. Jane rids us of Yabi, and Electronic deals with Stoun. VP staring down the barrel of an even scoreline. They're about to find their 4th in a row. Stare and Bro are both split up, and more kills keep coming to Jane. With patience, he is rewarded. And so the bomb heads B. Stare tapped out. 4 in a row.
They are working them right now. They're absolutely working them right now.
Replicate their run from Inferno.
That is a house of cards with the bottom one just pulled out at the start
And
of
the
the round.
Astralis rifle core seems
sets up Jane beautifully. Knocks device
too
off the mid angle.
nervous, honestly. Like where VP's rifle core just looks so ready, dude. Good example of what I mean is the round where I forget who pushed mid. I think it was maybe Bro. They push mid, right? They get the fight. They get their pick on, I think, Flit. But then VP just immediately charges back in for trades. Like, not saying like Astralis looked nervous in that moment, but just the conviction that VP rifle core is playing with is.
He's up ahead of the curve. Stare stops him in mid.
Okay, hang on. This one
Wait,
can
this
still
gets
get
wild.
interesting, right?
It's been really cool to see.
On Flit. That's also a gun to be retrieved for Stare.
And they've
all the way back along. Device has moved in quickly, but isn't able to get the better in Norbert. And so that is the door open for Virtus Pro. A path carved by Norbert in the front. The rest of the gang moving in to join him.
James just says, leave me, I've got this. Take that bomb, meet Norbert in the site. Stare has taken a fantastic position, though. It's all about playing your cards at the right time in this round. Cross comes in. Oh, no way Norbert's read this.
I don't think he has any desire of doing that, consider.
Gets out in the open, but they swing together, and Norbert nails it. Only Stoun left up, trying to finish what his team started.
Stoun is quiet now. Well, that's kind of like
1v3. I mean, that's such wishful thinking.
Yeah,
and
this is what I meant. Is like I feel like when players get like that, when I don't normally see them that way, I feel like it can. You can ride the wave for sure, but if the other team claps back, I see a lot of like this is. Remember I mentioned it? I was like, I'm curious to see how it evolves.
Plays being made. It's not like Astralis are playing scared right now.
MJ! Thank you so much for the 5, 10 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for MJ?
Ooh. Warp clash at long, 4 strong for Astralis. No one.
This is a side that Jame, I don't think we'll have ever seen before. They've bought up a spare AWP so Electronic could play Spawn.
Yeah.
That would be, you know, that's a lot of money put into the round. Jame cares a lot about his money. That could have been his AWP in the future.
Oh.
But they tried to tee up Electronic for the opener. Instead, it's going to be Flit out here through middle. It's clear that they give Electronic a lot of agency to make up his mind, to decide how he wants to play into these rounds.
Yeah, it's a cool idea because they also had Jane boosted mid, so if Astralis see the AWP long and they weren't full strong, maybe they make a play in middle. Maybe Device goes for a peek and walk into that second AWP. It's the last thing you're expecting, but instead, it's a 4-1. Device locking it down from platform, but we haven't seen B since the pistol, Harry.
I think Device's problem is on IGL, they can't keep team morale.
Astralis and their aggression,
No,
it's not been feeling
absolutely
like the
not.
solution, so that's bringing them back into these.
What do you mean? You have a prime example that the morale, one, is probably not even bad, and two, I don't know if you know or not, but this is exactly literally what these players struggled with before, and they, trust me, they had somebody pumping every fucking bit of energy he could into them, and it did absolutely nothing. So no. MJ, thanks for the 200 bits.
The VP are going to open both of these maps 0-4 down and go on at 8-4 the half, right?
They're not even planting. They
Also, the idea that Device has to be responsible for IGLing, opping, and maintaining all the emotional capacity of his teammates is insane.
It's all about the money. VP want to take everything away. They go for the thrones.
I'm not saying he can't be a positive contribution, but he's definitely not negative. It's very apparent that he's not negative. It's like,
for your lives. 3 players back in the tunnels, holding onto these guns makes a world of difference for Astralis. It decides if they get to keep being competitive down the tail end of the half, and they won't be allowed.
Disrupt, thanks to the 5-10 gifted. Thank you very much, Disrupt. You're absolutely stunning. Nice fucking Willy, brother. Exquisite.
With even more explosive flair bought in from Electronic.
Yeah, VP search high and low for CIS firepower, right? We've seen many players enter this roster. Trial of young talent. Fame built up in this squad. Flip pulled from 4s.
But yeah, this idea that like it's bad morale and it's on Device or something like that. No, we've seen them have much better morale and it doesn't do shit for their playoff performance.
A team that is so calculated in their monetary decisions, it makes sense that they're getting so much mileage out of a guy who
I do not subscribe to that theory.
Electronic topping the charts.
No, I think the reality is Device is a cut above the rest of his teammates. It's always been that way for a long time, and
a scout for Device and a desperate MP.
If you're asking me how do you fix it, I have no idea.
Still a jump spot in middle. VP never
Holy shit.
Info or the throat.
MJ, thanks for the 5,000 fucking bits. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Might just end the round with a well-timed entry. Norbert's courts down.
5,000 fucking bits, MJ. You just hate money, I swear to God.
They're about to find out the hard way. Climbing over the top. Bro's gone to the AWP. And now VP. This is
cut
their
above,
round.
you say.
They already know it. Looking to once again go on an 8-round streak to finish off their T side.
Go international? I kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I always like when we have some national teams. I think it's fun.
VP squad can keep the
much easier storylines to digest. I mean, the more annoying part too is it's very much not a talent problem, right? That's very evident. It's just a mental, which is also harder to deal with. So
Electronic, I think they become so scary. They become so threatening. James is very particular about how he likes to play, but when you sign an Electronic, when you sign someone of that stature,
what's the actual point of Bro? Oh, being on this roster, he does literally every single thing that nobody else wants to do. That's his entire role.
Dangerous from Virtus Pro. Astralis don't know what's hit them here.
He quite literally does everything that none of them want to do.
Into the final round of the half, 7 in a row from VP.
Which once again, I'm not saying Bro played like poo on Inferno. He's not having a great series right now. Not going to disagree with you. Don't care. There's 2 players I'm looking at.
And it's not like Astralis
Sound and Yabby.
Extremely safe, especially on these ecos.
They are, and right now, one of them is playing the most important position on CT side and has not made impact on pretty much every single round that VP's won now.
I mean, these games have been almost like a metaphor for the Astralis experiences of late, which is
that's just how it is right now. 100%.
But when you get deep, when you have to go the distance, that it just isn't there. And they've been kind of riding that high.
Like, yes, you could critique Bro, but there's
There weren't
Bro
expectations
has
yet, but this
basically
is
what I'm trying to tell you is Bro has some of the least amount of influence on this game.
That they said we want to go further than the semis.
Yeah,
well,
out of his whole
this
squad.
might be their shortest run yet.
Spawn smokes as well for VP along just to deny info. Oh, that's one way to open up the round. It's Norbert.
Norbert is opping him on the cross.
Shot on Bro, and they're just gonna
Oh,
run for
bro,
the
that
hills
is.
into that
I'm so sorry, bro. Bro.
He goes 1 for 1.
Oh,
Admirable,
man.
but not enough. Virtus Pro
Also, to the person that was asking me about most important position on the map, no, it's down.
Oh, but it's usually
I
the guy
consider the A
dropping orbs,
rotator
but
like by
now
far the most
He
important.
gets to put it to work. He gets to
The
put it to
T-side
use.
default on Dust 2 is basically entirely revolves around moving you and trying to get you in the wrong place.
Retaking one of the hardest sites in the game.
You got 2 full belts on VP. They can burn out this entire clock.
That's the beauty of the openers coming like that. You had to expend nothing to get them. And so they're so well off in terms of the util. This is such an uphill battle for Astralis. It might be another 8-round streak for Virtus Pro as Fame goes straight to their heads to close out this first half for
God
VP.
damn. VP, this is literally. Also, somebody asked earlier what Inferno was like. This is the exact same script.
All right, guys. We've now got our Revolut rig, but we need to build it.
Okay, so I've already
that's probably
seen it.
the hardest part of this challenge. Nexa, how much do you know about PC building?
Nothing.
Same as me. You did put a graphics
Chat,
card
I'm running a
in,
90-second heads up.
Okay, so graphics card, we can do Flames.
If you tell me to build a PC right now, I would probably make it worse than it is.
Well, this is going to be fun. This will be the real challenge, boys. Let's get to it.
I'm screwing the thermal sections all flashed.
Unscrewing.
Yeah, and
Wait.
then I put this in.
I don't think that goes there.
Yeah, it's like this.
Okay.
This is the V16 engine with the 12 cylinders.
Okay, wait. We'll stop before this break all this up. We've got an expert that we can use here. Marcus, aka Pingu, come help us out. What are we doing?
We're gonna start with the RAM.
Can I do that?
You can do that.
Okay.
You have to line it up.
So I go like this.
Not quite.
Wait.
Marcus, how hard is it for you to watch this?
Very hard.
No, push it down.
Push it further, make it click.
No, you gotta push it down and then it clicks by itself.
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, there you go.
Yeah. Now we have DDR5 twice.
Yes. Next thing.
What the dude? 5 day?
Yeah, we put
Well
that on
played.
base.
Thanks to the 49-month primer.
You have to pop
And
this
Sparks,
up
thanks for
first.
3-month primer.
Scared to
Thank you
break it?
guys.
Yeah. And now we take the CPU.
I run dual PC. I do.
You need
Yeah.
to line it up first.
Ooh. Yeah. You put it in. I'm scared.
Just push. There you go. And then you can move that one. And we have the M.2 SSD.
Yeah. So I put
You
it.
have to line it up with that. There you go. And then you put that on with the sticky bit down.
The sticky bit down. The sticky bit, I completely removed it.
So you managed to remove all of the sticky.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
So how did you become an expert in this?
It's like playing CS.
Yeah.
The more you play,
The more you can put the SSD
yeah.
in.
there you
I
go.
think the piece is ready, right?
Not yet. Now this one needs to go.
Is this the
inside
reason
the
for all the tech issues? True.
Is the USB? Looks alright. Alright.
You see that?
Yeah, so I need to.
You need to.
It's flexible cable?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay!
You need to line it up just like you did with that cable.
Yeah, mate, I can do that one by one. Yeah, now what do we do?
Next thing is the cooler, the V12.
Ah, the engine.
Okay,
Said you had 2 PCs running. How does that work?
Flames, you want to take some
One
thermal
PC I
paste?
game on, the other one does all the encoding and streaming and just captures into what they capture card and
So
then
now we're gonna plug
pops
in the
up.
electricity, and if it works, mate.
Pop them thanks to the
I'm
gifted
gonna
sub to
give the PC
Tripsy.
away.
Thank you.
So it's not even mine.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
Thank you for the gifted.
This
Thank
is
you.
This is my 1-star moment.
Please, colors, please. Boom. That means it's working?
I feel stuff coming out the back of it.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Revolut rig has been built, and all of the players here for London have signed the PC. And one lucky person is going to be going home with it at the end of the event. Good luck.
Imagine it doesn't work because they put it together. That'd be so funny.
Electronic is the jolt that's re-energized Virtus Pro, no longer relying on battling back
I
against
sell
match
poop.
point.
Hit me
VP
up.
put
Thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you, chat. We're one off this camp train.
Both maps turned
God damn
8-4
it.
wins on the half. VP
I hate that I
wanna
remember
reach
the
those
first time he came in here. I sell poop. I'm not gonna lie to
They're
you
in danger right now, no doubt about it.
because it's
First
just your
map,
fucking name. I
similar
hate
to
it.
This one, strong start, slow finish. Can Astralis take a pistol to pick themselves back up? They're gonna go quick with this one, straight out long with all 5 players, and Norbert gives it up in an instant. We have no kit for VP, so they have to take space. Flank coming in to confirm what they already know. Astralis are stacked up at this long position. No, after you. Manners.
They're polite to each other, but let's see how they feel about Astralis moving in up through.
Oh, here comes the long hit. Oh, he got the timing. There you go. Well done.
Close with that Glock. Good range for it. He puts it to work, and that's the site crumbling under the weight of Astralis down, even removing Flit on the flank. And so for VP, it's another pistol that they bid farewell
One
to.
off the scam trade. Sell poop, shut the fuck up. You're breaking the rules on my chat. This isn't a trade platform or marketplace. Thank you.
Probably gives him a miscom. No one's crossed, but
MJ next to the 5, 10 gifted, and starting the motherfucking scam trade. I'm matching all gifted now, guys.
Something for Astralis to get the gears turning again.
I'll make you guys a deal. If we hit level 5, I'll match MJ's first 10.
Back on Inferno, that they weren't able to do this. They weren't able to pick things back up heading into the second half, and they left themselves with
No, that was really important, though. The timing that bro hit there was actually really sick.
They couldn't afford to make a single
and
mistake.
The commitment is great from him, too.
Of them already. This time, they at least get both pistols. And so that gives them a fighting chance here in this.
Marvel Marshmallow, thanks for the 5. 10 gifted, Shadow, you 10. Write it down. Thank you, Marvel. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, wait, sorry. First gifted one in there, too. Shadow, you 11
Scouts
gifted.
down mid. Device not overcommitting.
Scouting on Dust 2 is literally the only part of this map I enjoy. Ooh, that definitely missed. We're missing mid smokes in 2024. Snoot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Are you 16, chat?
VP shuffling up 4 strong.
Really looking like a mythic match right now. That's crazy. Clapping. Okay.
Norbert, armorless, dropping stuff over.
How many is that? Somebody math this, because we got 48 plus 10. Now we got 5. Now we got. Okay, Jesus fuck.
Has the cross under his control.
Somebody please count this. I will. Give me a sec. I'm watching this round, and I will thank all of you beautiful humans here in a second.
This is looking like a mid to be. They're putting a lot of attention over towards short, but Device is waiting.
Somebody gifted 48 subs, and you said 31.
Got Yabi waiting back in the
oh wait, no, that was a 48-month primer. Thank you. I'm an idiot.
Deals with him on the opener.
I was like, what the fuck?
And that B site is empty.
I can't read. We're good.
Will be saving here. Norbert spots them.
I mean, Norbert literally has nothing to save, so he may as well go around the world and hunt this kill. Stout's doing the same thing.
Oh, did he not see him?
I don't think he got the whiff of him.
No,
there.
he didn't. He didn't see him.
Something. And yeah, there's a spot from mid. So Astralis comfortable converting.
No, I'm just in it. I just can't fucking read. We're good.
Reassuring sign and necessity.
Hold on, let me. So
if they were
I got Snooze 5 clapping with the 48-month 4 years, bro. Thank you, clapping.
Right now.
Dre, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay, Loonslot was right then with the 31. I sell poop with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Stop selling poop in my chat, by the way. Dak, thanks for the 5 gifted. Nice cock. Ugliness, thanks for your 3-month primer. And Hoo-Ha with the gifted sub to Math is for Nerds. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Go through the doors or through the smoke, but when it comes to pushing up top mid, Astralis are going to keep VP honest on the ante. Is it hot in here?
42 gifted, because yeah, add the 10 on, so we're at 42.
I mean, it certainly could be. It's a 2-round game now.
Dude, the stage fire goes crazy.
And it's only those saved pistols brought forward for Virtus Pro. That's all they've got to fight with here. So very, very quickly, you're down to 1 rifle round between Astralis and tying this up.
Trouser with the gifted sub to Poop Enthusiast. God damn it, man. Thrice takes to the 1. Wait, 2, 3 gifted. Thank you.
All right, Device, let's go.
That is more like it. What game's he playing?
They could do it, chat. This is a map where, you know, you get hot.
He's going to have someone to go up against here as Jay moves in with that scout on the other side. Flashes to take ownership of the angle.
Ooh.
Try trading blows. Device throwing himself
Fucking around. Fights. Thanks for the gifted sub to Poop Enjoy. Thank you. Oh, you got tagged, though.
Let's hope that doesn't come back to haunt them. This scout could wreak some havoc, but James tapped out. Bros removed that threat.
Look at bro, just standing tall, bro, for the boys. Bro. Holy jink.
Be an issue even with 3 in the site. The smoke's a bit weird.
Wait.
Electronic plays up and over it, but they can spam through. They've got the ammo.
Okay, they're all good.
Easily done for Astralis. Embarrassment avoided.
Lejean James, thanks for the gift sub to Poop Shoot Pirate. Thank you very much. And Iron Penguin, thanks for your 14-month primer. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, no
game time,
backing
chat.
down there from Astralis. Don't try and play the slow by the numbers game. They believe they can win those fights up against the pistols, and so they
One way to
take
get the
every single
entry.
one of them. So now we get there. One rifle round between Astralis and the lead. They were tied up at 8-8, and they would break VP's money early on. VP are very good at saving, very good at keeping the
Hey,
pressure
Crocs
on.
with socks. Fuck you, buddy.
Maybe not ready to say that just yet, but let's take a look at this. James donning that AWP, boosted over towards short.
Oh my god, Yabi just smoke spam Fame out on B. Through a lurk
Yeah,
smoke
that's
from
one
spawn,
way to
and
get
then
a-
just shoots
an
through
entry.
it, gets an entry. It won't play off the back of it, but Astralis will sit comfortably in a 5-on-4. And that cat control gets denied by Molotovs from both
That's Tom
sides.
Cruise playing? Yes.
VP burning a lot of util, and Astralis in the back of their head, they know this B site is weak. They may as well exploit that. Mid to B smoke would make the perfect sense.
I mean, VP is set up to save if the bomb goes over towards B. No one else is in a position to rotate over, and even then, you don't really want to take the chance. You don't want to take the risk. And so the task is, Flit, go absolutely huge. He has to win them the round, and as he starts to even back out of there, it looks like he's
Didn't know
committed
he's
to
a
the
pro.
save as well. Now,
Yeah,
that
no.
mid-to-B might
There's
complicate
literally
his
nothing
save.
Tom Cruise can't do.
Device is just putting pressure on here, now holding for the re-swing from Flit. He's kind of trapped in a box here.
Popums, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Cleanly done.
Can't read Zuki. This has got to be a save, though. I'm surprised Flit's like hung out this long, to be honest.
The option, they'll come swinging. VP edging a little bit closer, but James is solidified in his position, and Astralis not going to throw this one away. Surely not. As Flit finds 2, it's traded and it's under control. VP don't know where Astralis are.
I mean, I guess actually pretty decent value that he got 2 for that.
So an 8th round.
49 gifted is what I do, guys. Thank you so much, man.
bit.
Appreciate y'all, chat.
They're getting back in this match.
3 surviving was all VP ever planned to leave with.
Fire.
So taking a couple down
Bro,
with
that
you
is
on your way
some
through the
big
door is not
ass
a bad
fire.
way for it to go. But yeah, Astralis, that's the headline right now. They've tied this up. They've clawed their way
Storm,
back
thanks
in
for
from
the
a pistol
23-month
round win in
primer.
the
Thank
second
you.
half. They now win the first rifle.
From the, few games we've seen of Dust now.
Pyrotechnics guy at Blast London is having the time of his life right now.
The T side and the difficulties the CTs have, especially in man-down positions where gambles feel like a requirement, where you can just get isolated.
Pyrotechnics
A good
guy. So
AWP
how
for
big do you
stopping
want the
many
flames?
rotations through
Blast
middle.
just looks at them. Yes.
Astralis playing about the book so far. Taking their spawns in this rifle round, but Flit doing the same. My oh my, there's not
Does
a
James ever
soul in
rage?
sight.
These are the moves you don't really
He definitely gets like upset. I wouldn't say like you're never gonna see him be like Apex. No.
They're gonna go hunting for Stound, looking for that.
Storm, thanks for your 23-month
presumably
primer, by the way, and
player
good
in the
luck
B
on your journey
tunnels.
to
Fame
VIP.
goes creeping in. What a clear for Fame. That's a fantastic opening kill, and it's halved the map here. They know Astralis have to be long. And look at the mini-map for VP.
Astralis can't go back even, right? Like with losing lower tunnels like that, you only have one player there keeping an eye on that side of the map. You don't know what's happening in mid, but you know Virtus Pro must have had it at one point in time, and so they're only left with the play up through long. They're going to try and meet them here.
Oh, you need to hit that.
Control. Electronic smoke spam will connect onto stair. Double mollies in at the ramp, slows the roll of Astralis for Flit. Fed to the Wolves. Bro moves in the pistol round. He got that key double kill here with the Glock. This time he's got Yabi supporting him, but will it be enough to get past Electronic? It will.
1v1.
1v1.
HP both low.
Fame is low. This is for the lead. This is for the leg up looking forward. Plant is allowed. And Fame sits back. Waits to see if Yabi makes an error, makes a mistake. He does not move a muscle. Yabi is tunneled in. He's watching the ramp. This is not easy for Fame, but he's whittling him down.
Oh.
Finish the job.
Damn, move my stupid mouse. Sorry.
On fire.
What a fucking shot. Well done.
3K clutch up.
There you go. Astralis battling back.
He stomachs one bullet.
James had to hit that
for
shot
James
at the
as well. He
start,
breaks
to be
the
honest.
smoke, goes for a device-esque peek on Long. He had 3 players potential. Takes 0. That would have won the round, it feels like. Sick entries for Yabi. And closing it keeps Astralis in this lead. Flawless T-side.
And you're seeing VP, right, where we've said how they look a little different. They look like they're trying some of this explosive, flashier plays. But sometimes you see that this is a style that not everyone's comfortable with yet, right? Even that kind of push through the smoke with the flash to support felt a little disjointed from the rest of the team. There wasn't a lot going in on top of that. And so there are these moments in amidst all the chaos where Astralis can take the edge. And they're starting to do that now. Timeout called in for Virtus Pro. This lead is slipping away from them. 8 straight in the first half, but now the streaks belong to Astralis.
I wouldn't put it past Device to go for a crazy call here and try and play.
Am I going to watch the Euro? No.
Frem,
thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Do you like their jersey? Talking about Astralis? I actually like the Astralis jersey, yeah.
Device using a decoy in middle to keep the cross safe. But look at VP making that read. 2 players immediately.
Oh, well played.
Device finds the entry on Long. No flash to
that
supplement
seems
that.
so...
We need to smoke in the B-bomb site because Astralis are coming in.
Weak,
Device
although...
will make it farther and Long, but
oh, the MP9 chewing him up, bro.
Up close. James trying to get in position as the flank comes in. He doesn't need to play this quick. He's got Flit.
Yeah, right now just trying to buy some time for Flit to come in on this backstab, and they do lend him time. They give him room. So let's see what Flit can bring to the table here. Yabi's got his eye on the tunnels. He is considering this fast flank, and Flit's been spotted. Can he get dealt with? Damage exchange. They chase down the lone tunnels player. That
why did they make him play first? Oh, man.
It's just Norbert left standing. Orb retrieved, and he might be out of there. Wow. Astralis
I think that was...
the T-side comeback is coming through.
They're doing good, man.
We just saw exactly what VP tried to do.
They also stuff. Fame got 2 right away. Jam, I think, opt Device on mid. That looks so good for them.
Decoy drop into the long swing. Electronic hears that orb shot, and he thinks there's no orb but long. I can take a peek. Gives up a 5v4. And that's a perfect fake sold by Device on the A site for them to just run through the tunnel smoke.
Yeah, it's just the same as Vicky.
Double is not enough somehow.
This one really hurts if you're Virtus Pro because sure, you went a man down, but you traded it out quickly, and it's not like you read the round wrong. You had everyone in the right place. You had quick rotations. You had a fast flank from Flit, and that wasn't enough. Astralis, they're matching you on that firepower now. The calls have gotten better. It's getting tighter for Astralis.
No way. The double dip for Device, the double exec into this site. Surely not.
Yeah, they're doing it.
You had head-scratching moments on Inferno where it felt like Astralis just weren't up to the task, but now they are firmly in the driving seat. Fame once again, the man to get past.
He gets 2. I mean,
up a double, but
there's just nobody here with him.
To get Virtus Pro out of trouble.
Electronic again got picked along though, didn't he? Pushing through the smoke.
I mean,
they know they got him cut off. Jame with the aggressive tunnels
Jame though.
Off the start of the round, and again
why did Jame soak himself out?
We saw that let down Flit. Will it do the same to the captain of Virtus Pro, who walks right through with his pistol out sidearm ready to go? His team aren't even here. He's jumping on the box over the top. Yabi doesn't see. Yabi doesn't see.
Oh my God!
With everything to do and nothing, no one to do it with. Flit will find him, and Virtus Pro.
I wonder if it was. I wonder if that was spectator.
Jame was prepared to
I feel like it had to be. I feel like it absolutely had to be spectator.
That is not the sort of play you expect from Jame, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And Yabi couldn't see him for whatever the reason, for whatever the why. All we know is
I feel like that had to be the spectator POV smoke shit.
Back into Dust 2 after all.
Yeah. No, I bet you if you watch it from his POV.
You hope that that is not the way that VP get back in. That one moment, I don't know what it is, if he's so tunnel visioned on the smoke that he's just not registering what lies above.
It must just be spectator view, right? Because surely his team called that out. Surely his team watching him say something. He's on the box. You can see his barrel.
Fucking handsome dev just DM'd me on Twitter and said, "What's Franklin's?" Nah, no way.
No time to think about that now for Astralis.
8 rounds in a row for VP's T side. Astralis got 6, now broken.
They've got to focus on what lies ahead of them here. They've got to right their wrongs immediately.
We've seen these
God damn it,
go
man.
in favor of Astralis every single time.
This is why Handsome Dev has to hang out with me more, because
and he might still. Device edges ahead of that smoke, but Electronic hits the shot.
oh, okay. Electronic got the better device right there.
He's taking it out.
Can't even be retrieved. They
Not
really
baiting
do
with
rob
Franklin's.
you for
Very, very,
everything,
very
Bears Pro.
famous barbecue
James
place in
Manuel.
Austin. Chat.
And that's page 1.
Oh, but the
I'm
grave
sure some
digger
people
takes
have their own spots or don't like
away
it,
from
but
Device's
I don't think
body.
anybody would ever say it's bad.
Oh, that's a beefy
The type of
nade.
place where nobody would ever say it's bad, they would just say it's overhyped or some shit.
EA site.
Talked about it coming into that first.
You know what I
engagement,
mean?
right?
Like that type
pick
of-
over towards long has been very reliable for Astralis, but when it really matters, it goes against them.
And look at this gamble for VP. I love
Where
the
is
call
this?
just
Austin,
because of the long
where
control,
the major
because of
will
the
be.
double
That's
orb.
why,
They have the freedom to play 3 inside of B. You can do your mid split, Astralis.
That's why I asked the dev account for CS account to go to Franklin's with me.
Will it be this cat commit, or is this just a fake up from Stown?
This is a very similar looking round to the one we saw last time with Yabi waiting up in the upper tunnels. They fake a bit of the short control with the util, but they don't have enough to really sell
Franklin's
you on
just
that
too busy.
fake. They couldn't
Line's
pressure
ridiculous.
the orbs
Yeah.
off the line. So it is this mid to B repeat. But this time Virtus Pro are ready for it. Fame holds the line with a double kill.
Damn, Fame is actually
Pro
playing
fed to the
so
walls.
well at B.
Virtus Pro
They lost
about
one of the
to tie
rounds,
this
but
game
he's
up
doubled them
unless Stown
every
can
single.
do the impossible, and he is run down. No chances given. VP bring the heat.
Man, what a
All
game!
done.
What a CT side for Fame. The double kills that he's put up, that's his 3rd
No,
in a row.
Fame is
on
playing
this
lights
B-bomb side.
out
What a
on this
cheeky
side of the map
position
right
on
now.
top of the box, the last place you're checking if you're Astralis. And Electronic righting his wrongs from back-to-back long deaths to the entry against the Orb. Virtus Pro not going down without a fight. And it's Astralis' money that gets called into question deep in the game.
My man's losing his mind. Respect.
Going past out long, but he might not make it back.
Ooh, he
Just
got out
narrowly gets around
just
the
in
corner.
time.
And that's enough time for his teammates to move in and join and flip with more mid-round aggression. He's so deep, but no one from Astralis should be aware of this. He hears the footsteps. There's one, there's two. That
Oh,
UFB
yeah.
mows
Shoot him
them
up.
down. Flares the bank account of Virtus Pro.
Not bad. That's pretty high value. He's sitting on 5,200 after he
These
died.
next few seconds is spent coming to terms with that lead going the way of VP. In spite of their efforts, it might not be enough.
And a cheeky smile. Passionoid as well. He knows what that means. VP full control of this game right now. Astralis have to pull out something different. These repeated B hits.
Damn, some big
And the
slams,
stress starting to
dude.
show.
Some big slams right there.
And you can feel how heartbreaking this is for Astralis to feel like they were so close to breaking back in. Only for VP to try and steal it away right at the end. I guess they never lost that ability to be a hard team to put away after all. We didn't have to see it in the first map. But that classic VP resilience showing up in spades as this one drags on into the closing hours.
Yeah, James can't sit here forever, right? And no one AWP is in play. Fame's eaten a bullet on the cross, so you talk double kills. Surely this is where it's too far gone. He plays the perfect position for his low health, but even so.
Stown started out this game like 5-2, by the way, chat.
Playing very
Or whatever it was.
stagnant now.
Remember when he was getting
Just gonna
hyped?
dig their feet
Maybe it
into
was
the ground.
6-2.
Beckon Astralis into their bomb sites. Exec mid to B, but again, bit of trickery for Astralis. Trying to keep the pressure on. Actually pushes VP aggressively close towards the tunnels. Do they bite? It's a good grenade. Electronic has had a monstrous game. Top of the server right now. Retrieving util from that spawn. If James goes any further, surely it's a death sentence. It's a way into this wounded and weakened B bomb site, and Astralis might back off of Cat after all. James has got to hit this shot, or this is an Astralis round.
It's all on James. It's all on this AWP, and as he backs off, he actually gets
Oh,
caught.
got him.
Brings James back into
Ooh,
Yabi.
he tags him.
Something brings James back into the
And
game.
they come
as
through
the
mid.
AWP fires off. It's just Device, and James puts him down.
VP looking like they're locking this one in now.
Heartbreak for Astralis. And a moment of glory for Virtus Pro.
Just an impenetrable B-bomb site on this CT side, right? It's not just a double.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen, Smokey the Clown, with Dallas next year. But remember, the dates for Dallas next year are
fantastic,
or for the major are different because they're trying to make them be the end of each season before the player break.
This is it. Match point. Virtus Pro against 6 rounds in a row. They've broken back in. Norbert on long side. Here's him coming. He can't get away this time. Not if they take their spawns. That smoke makes it clear. He escapes with his life. Yami not as lucky as Fame goes through that smoke. Disrespect for Virtus Pro. They're sending Astralis home.
Question is, where's Fax, dude? Are we turning the Dallas Discord into Austin Discord?
In the end, it's all crumbled to dust. VP relentless, coming back from 0-4 starts on both maps. And here, where Astralis had their second wind, where they started to believe again, VP snatched it all away, and that only makes it hurt more.
Oh my God, they're just running them down, bro. Well done, VP. Well done, VP.
For VP, greater challenges lie ahead in the semis, but in this form, with this look, they will do damage.
Yeah, going further than they've gone since the Rio Major, making a
I'm
run
good,
in the
Eliza.
playoffs.
Thank you, though.
All it took to power up the logical robots of VP was a little bit of
Man,
electricity.
I'm really not trying to beat a dead horse, but sound in playoffs
have
is...
made it in a playoffs in over a year. Semi-final secured for Virtus Pro against none other than Na'Vi, and it comes off the back
fucking,
match.
like, it's not even just like a draw. It's
starting on the back foot. We're talking about pistol rounds. Hell, VP only won 1 out of 4 in this entire series, always starting off 0-4 down, and somehow, someway, Jane puts the puzzle pieces together, and it's a 2-0 victory.
100%. And
yeah, I'm down to do some sort of variety chat.
We're the better team
after
today.
this.
There is no debate about it. And this is
hey,
the promise.
I 49 gifted,
this VP,
yeah.
the way
I
they
will.
played tonight
I got
is
you.
the promise we were made when Electronic joined, which is he capable of powering up, capable of putting himself in dangerous situations.
Like
to use his
Cadian in
skill
playoffs,
to fight.
Cadian was
Jay,
usually the highest rated player in Heroic in
on the
playoffs.
prowl. We saw the reads he had on the CT side.
I think in all the runs where they lost, he was the highest rated player, and then when they finally got support, which he was never their top performer,
on the B side. Now that's a VP.
that was when he finally got his rifles to shoot
and
back.
Also from the other side of Astralis, right? We thought they were mature enough with this task. I think we were in a point where we said, okay, if they've had enough chances in the semifinals, they've had a good amount of experience with this roster. Now they should be able to actually go further into the playoffs. Now they're
Let
sitting
device
here
up,
with,
get an IGL.
I'm not sure, questionable thoughts going into the play break.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I
check in with the winners on stage.
Bro, I think an IGL is less important right now. They need a rifle that can fucking shoot back.
And it does seem like we've got some Virtus Pro fans out here, but
like,
this was one hell of a fight. You went down 4-0 in both games to then get 8 strings in a row and completely demolish Astralis. How the hell did you do it?
We just enjoyed the game and tried to play good, not like we played yesterday.
Okay, you learned from yesterday's games. I want to ask James as well, when it comes to this, right, and the new VP we are seeing, is it just about taking some more time before we can see you guys get to the level you want to be at? Do you feel like it just needs more?
Yes, of course. I think we need more time. But now I'm happy with this result. Yeah.
And in terms of being happy with this result, it's been a long time since you've been in the semi-finals, and it's been a while since you've even been on the stage, right? Did it feel good to be back up there again?
Yeah, I feel good, yeah.
And you got a lot of fans out here. Did you hear them cheering your name?
Yes, guys, I hear you. Thank you, guys.
Now for you, Norbert, right? This has been one hell of a back and forth, especially in the other games. You said like Spirit, you got absolutely rolled over. What was the difference that you saw in how you were playing, maybe how you were communicating in order to have such a better victory here against Astralis?
I think we just fixed our communication because yesterday it was really bad, especially on Ancient. But right now, as you see, we played much better than yesterday, and we're in semis.
You are in semis, and Dust too. Okay, it didn't look too good for you statistically, but you took the risk. Did you think just Astralis were that bad on it?
Who cares about statistics?
Yeah, well, you proved the statistics wrong. And how confident do you feel going into tomorrow's game? Are you ready for that challenge?
Yes, it will be Navi tomorrow, right? Yeah, Navi. It will be a great game.
It'll be a great game. You guys agree? GG's.
News just in, Jame wants more time. Shock horror there. Either way, very congratulations to the side of Virtus Pro managing to make the deepest run we've seen in a hell of a long time, and now teeing up versus Na'Vi. And
pretty base from Norbert. Norbert's pretty base.
For Jame, it got complicated towards the midsection of that second half, but I feel like he unlocked something. I feel like maybe a little bit more aggro from him, maybe having a bit more balls and actually taking some fights to Astralis.
But I mean, we know he's capable. We know he has the read for the game, so you kind of just have to walk the walk. You just have to use that big brain of yours and actually hit the shots. He had some crazy flicks.
Your hub active, it looks completely barren. Wait, you talking about my... Well, there's like hubs and there's clans. So yeah, people haven't been playing clans lately at all just because, I don't know, like, Face is not like... The clash stuff, they stopped during, I'm not sure why. But if you're talking about Mythic League hub, now people are playing it right now.
Everybody take it easy. And this is a calmness that has always come out of the VP camp that they have stuck true to.
But it will, there are less queues in general, Jack, yeah, because people have to pay to be in it. Unless you're level 1 through 5.
Right? He is a fantastic AWPer, but if you want him to take it to the next level, he also has to give the responsibility on the calling side away to Electronic and Fame and Flip, because he's played alongside those guys for such a long period at this point, so there's no chance that he's not going to be able
Guys,
to...
Guys, let me gift 49 subs real quick. What variety do we play together, chat? Let me gift my 49. I don't want to play Face It Pugs with no delay. I'll just end up being like salty, you know? That's no fun, right? That's no fun. That's shitty. Give us some options. All right. There's the 49 that I owe you, chat. As promised. So we could do tape to tape. That's always a classic around here, right? You guys do love some tape to tape. If Thrice is down, I'm down to play some EAFC. If Thrice is here. Just so I like playing solo, sounds awful. But let me be right back 1 second. We'll figure out some stuff though, right? But maybe tape to tape. Give me a
Maybe this is pointless. Maybe I don't know this. Cause it feels so good. Saying all the right things, playing with my heartstrings. I'm in trouble now. Looking for a sign somewhere. Cause it can't just be all in my head. Where to draw the line? No fair. Did you mean every word that you said? Cause it can't just be all in my head. Did you mean every word that you
All right, what are we thinking? Is Thrice here or nah? Ooh, Gunfire Reborn could be hella fun. Or Diabolical. We could do some more Diabolical if you guys want to. Diabolical could be fun. Gunfire Reborn is fun as fuck. I haven't played it in a while. All right, we'll do it between Diabolical. Let's do a couple runs of Gunfire, and then we'll end with Diabolical. Let's do it. Let's do it like that, yeah? Let's do it like that. Oh, I don't have Gunfire installed right now, but it's only a little. It should be really quick. Yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. YouTube chat, do not hate me, but YouTube does not like variety for me. So if you guys want to come watch me play variety stuff and just chill and wind down on the stream, come join my Twitch stream. Thanks for watching on YouTube today, though. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Boom. All right.